I fucked it. I fucked it again.
Nice madness.
I mean, I personally am kind of glad you're on your PC right now. That actually works very good for what is about to happen. Ads are still playing, everybody. Ads are still going. Do you know ads are still playing right now? What? Oh, nothing. Forget that I said anything. Forget that I said anything. It's fine. We're still in ad break. We're just vibing to music. Is this real Masayoshi or fake Masayoshi? This is real. You can tell because it's not Terraria. It's not Deltarune. Ellie, are you magnifying horses in there? Ellie, are you magnifying horses in there? No, Losky! Stop asking. Yes, we are magnifying horses tonight. Because I was pointed to something that greatly excited me. Ellie, are you horsing around and finding out if I'm lucky, Mothman? It greatly excited me. So we played a game called Horse Magnifier that was made for a game jam. On Steam, there is something completely different. It is called Horse Magnifier, the full horse. And that's quite exciting. Nice, nice. Bent GPU, nice. Ratmum! Hello! Ratmum, I'm very excited about the thing we have planned, by the way. No one's getting any spoilers here. It's not actually... nothing's actually happening. Obviously, nothing's actually happening. But also, I'm very excited for the thing we have planned. I'm so keen. It's probably really obvious, isn't it? Anyway. Oh my goodness. I need to jump right into business before I, So, I kind of wanted to mark the occasion. Because this is a stream about horsing around. Now, Jules, I don't know. Okay, Jules, my partner, level 1 goblin. I'm not 100% sure you even remembered it. This morning, I asked if you'd like a present. If you would like a present today. I'm pretty sure you forgot about that. And refused to elaborate. I did refuse to elaborate. That part is also true. That part is also true. So I'm gonna do something now that I think is gonna be quite exciting. Jules, I'm gonna ask you to refresh your Twitch. You should probably refresh the channel right now, Jules. And when you're good, I would like you to type Spacebug Jam with a capital J. I think this is important. I think this is important. No capital S. No capital S. There you go. Do you see it? Do you see it? Yeah. Yeah, so I'll bring this up on screen for anyone that can't see the emote right now. That is goblin... That is level 1 goblin jam. Is what that is. That is level 1 goblin jam. Now, here's the thing, and here's the crucial part tonight. Here's the crucial part. This is why I needed your help. This is currently a tier 3 animated emote. This means that you, as someone that has a lifelong tier 3 sub to this channel, due to me being a Twitch partner, and I think like 2 other people, could ever use. It's up to you if you would like this to remain a very personal emote, or if you think the masses deserve level 1 goblin jam. It's up to you. It's not my quiz. This is your Sona, as it were. I'm going a little mad with power. Yeah, it's obvious. It's obvious. I've been thinking of doing some limited emotes like this before in the past, and I thought this would be a fun first one. You don't have to make a decision right now, but if at any time you want this moved down to tier 1, and everyone can use this, that's okay by me. That's okay by me. I'm also going to send you, like, the actual thing as well. Because, I should have done that in the first place. Cannot decide between exclusivity and letting the people jam. Would you like to see everyone using it and see if it feels weird? That's my question. Oh, goodness gracious. Incredible. Oh, thank you, Zen. Thank you. This got made by Gabe in, like, literally less than a couple of hours, by the way. If everyone uses it, I might get an ego. So what you're saying is this gets moved down to tier 1 right now. It's now tier 1. Everyone can use Spacebug Jam, if you fancy now. We will see how Jules feels about that. Again, if Jules wants it moved back to tier 3, they absolutely can. It's literally not even my emote, it's just them. Anyway, I think I'm overdue saying hi to everyone, right? The peepers are already on. Who's out there? I know Jackman's here. I know that Sticky would like to be here, but is apparently in the midst of a blackout. That's fucking wild. Well, shit. Gadget, hello, hello. Henri, level 1 goblin, Jam. Master Jero, Losky Tosky, Silicene, Opal, hello, hello. Oh, hello, Opal, you're here early. Good golly. Zen, welcome on in. I think he's live right now, actually. Kel, good evening. I heard Big Walk was so much fun the other night. God, I get to play Big Walk tomorrow, and I haven't stopped thinking about it all week. I'm so excited. Raskus, hello, hello. Mothman, Sincald, say howdy to get a howdy, everybody. Lesbian, Pain, Pray, Princess, Rat Mum, or Sarah. Lethal, hello, Smiles, how you doing? Definitely thought the game category was Horse Modifier, was ready to be horrified. No, we already played that, and it was called Horsey Game. It was called Horsey Game. Marguerite, hello, hello. Jack, Jin, welcome on in, everybody. Oh, goodness. How do we feel? What's the vibe like? Is this a good vibe? I kind of want to post one. My OBS has not caught up with the fact that's an emote yet. Horsey game was such an experience. The funny thing is, I truly felt like I broke that game over my knee and like completely blitzed it. And looking into it, no, I scratched the surface. It's one of those beautiful games that just keeps on giving. It just keeps on giving because we made the black horse that death rides, which I think was one of my favorite creations. Perhaps just a single tasteful goblin. Bestie, are you ready for an RP update? Can I find like royalty-free cowboy music for this moment? I guess probably like the Red Dead soundtrack would serve this purpose. I'm always ready for an update from you, Opal. You are my like frontier romance fiction hookup right now, just so you know. I'm gonna Google royalty-free cowboy music, and it's what we're gonna listen to. So for those that don't know, Opal plays a very cool pair of characters in the Red M server, The Frontier, I think, which is Red Dead Redemption roleplay. Opal likes to come on in here and tell me all about this sort of romantic odyssey going on with the latest character, which I think is fun. Need to give you a link to the Google Doc of the diary? Please do, yeah. I've read one for Fiona for a period of time, and then I encountered all the Gen AI guys, and I went, fuck this. Jeeves, please show us free cowboy, please. Hey, Jeeves. This is called The Tumbleweeds. They'll Never Find Us is the name of this one. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know that that's a good thing. That sounds bad. There's an album called Electric Revolver that goes hard as fuck. But is it royalty free? Is it royalty free though, pray? Oh, Electronic Revolver, even more fancy. What is this? What is this Tumbleweeds Dance? What does that sound like? Hang on. I'm sorry. I know that's just how these things start, but also listening to that just... Oh, that really sets the tone, doesn't it? I wish I was royalty free. We could all be so lucky. Oh my goodness. Why am I just going through cowboy music now? Yeehaw indeed. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome back to the prairie. It's okay. I'm glad I'm not showing this on screen because it is just a Clint Eastwood movie. What you guys are missing on this quote-unquote royalty-free music track is the YouTube video is just clips of a Clint Eastwood movie, which is like, I don't think that's cool. I don't think that's a thing that you can do. I don't think that part's royalty-free. Absolutely not. Only you can make Britain royalty-free. The dream, frankly, the dream. The music's royalty-free. They didn't mention the video. That is true. You got me there. Let's watch the movie. I'll give you one frame. Are you ready? One unmoving frame. Ready? There he is. Anyway. That's all you get. This is maybe a little tense, this song. Oh, fuck this. Okay, never mind. We're not doing this. Looked at the next video in the playlist. One of the ugliest Gen AI thumbnails I have ever seen. Holy shit. I'm getting the fuck off that playlist. Villy, Lady Doctor, had a conversation with Birdie. Birdie said, "You're acting like the only one who had their feelings hurt," in referencing to Villy breaking up their courting before it really started. Villy said, "You'll get over it," and that was the last time the two spoke. Birdie even moving 5k from Valentine to Blackwater. Birdie has not gone back to Valentine since then. Yeah, but I feel like that makes the longing better. Not to put too much of a prediction out there, but I feel like that makes the longing better though, Opal. You know what I mean? It sounds like every time you stress the distance between them, it just sounds like it's gonna make the longing better, you know? I've read these, I have played these games before. I know exactly what's happening here. Oh my goodness. John Cowboy. He's the one. Women love logging. That's true. That's true. That's just how it goes. This is ambient tracks. Come on, give me something good. The Hardspace Shipbreaker soundtrack kind of slaps. I need to look into more soundtracks. My soundtrack playlist has gone very unloved for a while. Long logging. It's what I was thinking about as well, Henri. I was trying to think of Long Woman. Is that anything? They yearn for it, I hear. They yearn for the longing. It's true. Queer woman plus yearning. Name and more iconic duo. I was about to say me plus horses, and then I thought of the implication of that. I'll go with it anyway. Me plus horses. In 3 to 5 hours, Compile Main 2 will be real. Compile Main 2? What's this? The bug music playlist on YouTube is just divine though. I actually have some bug music in my Good Things playlist that I think Daffy sent me. I got it in there. I got it in there. We like a bit of bug music around here. Hello, by the way, Belfagor. Hi. Long Cool Woman is a famous song. That may be it. Ah, okay. I was also thinking Short Skirt and a Long Jacket, perhaps. Villiers basically has been cold and ignoring her since and is refusing to work in Seoul. Refusing to work with Soul, male doctor, it's around. While Soul, male doctor is around. I see. And has there been any sort of... I mean, Opal, I'm gonna put it out there. The triangle is the strongest shape. The triangle is the strongest shape, my dear. That's just something to think about. Something to think about as things progress, you know? Hello, Heracles. Welcome on in. I tried? How did I know you tried? Not about the royalty situation, but Space Heroes and Other Fools is really good. Is this an album? Sounds kind of good. I will find people to play with. You better. By the way, I did a bad job of advertising it, but I said like a million times, if anyone on the stream team BF wants to join in on Big Walk, when we do it weekly, because we're probably going to be doing it for quite a few weeks to come, I am down for that. Raskus, thank you for the 15 months of tier 1. Forgive me, wallet, for I must level 1 Goblin Jam. I wish it wouldn't be super inconvenient to name that emote level 1 Goblin Jam. I wish that wouldn't be inconvenient. Hi, Tupper. Hi, Bestie. Good morning. Hi, Bold. Welcome on in. Public domain, entry of the gladiators. Ah, yes, a little bit of carnival music. What did I say earlier? Tonight's stream guaranteed to make Tupper go, what the heck? I'm sad. I got, oh my god, not what the heck. That's kind of disappointing, but I was close. I was close. Purdy has 2 hands. Among other desirable qualities. Hunt stream? It's not going to be a dedicated Hunt stream. Forewarning, the Hunts thing is just a gimmick for Alpha. I mean, it depends how long it lasts, because keep in mind what we were playing last time was just a game jam version of this game, and now it has full workshop support. If you want to make your own magnified horses, you can, which is very exciting for me personally. Barbie Horse Adventure Pivot? Were I to plan that far ahead, that would have been good. Hello, Draveyard. Welcome on in. Would you believe me if I said that's the first time I've actually paid for my own sub? You are sitting on 15 months of sub and you've never... That's incredible. I mean, that's fair though, Raskus, because you've been around for like 2 going 3 years in this community. Like, that makes sense, actually. The Game Jam 1 went for way longer than I expected. I have no idea what to expect from this. It's possible it is the Game Jam version, just with added features. I don't actually know. I didn't check. I think it's better this way. Oh, he then spent 11 minutes reminiscing about how the two of them had been talking about everything he liked about her before asking her to be official. Oh, what an outstanding gentleman, frankly. I've never paid for a sub in this channel. I thought that said I've paid a sub in this channel, and I was like, whoa, geez, keep it behind closed doors. Holy shit. Do we just horse? Do we get straight to horsing around? I don't know. I feel like, okay, I like this, but you know what? Horses need energy. The horses need energy, chat. Certainly helps that the bugs are also very kind, and it is never necessary. That is true. That is true. Hello, Cosmic Insect. Hello, Stig. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Cosmic Insect is pretty good. Cosmic Insect, I could get around that. Good morning, Rosie. Why is there a purple bar in here? I only pay DOMs. I know you do, sweetie. I know you do. I know you do. Oh, goodness. You have a subwoofer in your car? TMI? Someone was asking about my booty blasters earlier. Someone was asking about my hip attached thrusters from the offline chat. And I don't know how to describe it. It's been there the entire time. It's been there the entire time. Did you just make my glasses BJ boob? You know what they say, chat. You are what you eat. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I crave the horse, chat. I crave the horse. Ellie, please explain what that means. No worries. So tonight we're going to be playing Horse Magnifier. Hello and thank you for purchasing Horse Magnifier, the full horse. The only button reads of horse, which is iconic behavior, to be honest. Jesus, sorry, I haven't balanced the volume yet. This is not a horror game, it is a horse game. Despite this, there are jump scares. Do you want to keep jump scares on? This is a joke, right? Alright, fine.
Piranha.
That was the only jump scare in the game, thanks.
Strategically plan it so I platinum it at 601, so that Ellie misses it.
We're going to balance the volume now. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Good evening, by the way, Jake. That scared me. I was lurking. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This game starts in, like, the dinkiest little window I think I've ever... The first scene, though, I must say. Goodness, goodness. Hopefully hand tracking behaves a bit better than last night. Foxfire, hello. That's my name, I'm Ellie. Hello. Ooh. Fat horse! I like that said, if loading for the first time, the game may freeze. And it was frozen at the time. I would like to see, like, the rest of the screen. There we go. We all gotta start somewhere. That's true. That's true. Reduce background motion. No, I'm fine with it so far. Horsey Worlds? What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry, my new Horsey World? But, what? Hello, Frikadelli? I'm confused. Oh, tag yourself, by the way, chat. Are you the horse from Horse Magnifier? Are you Scary Harry? Are you perhaps young Horatio? Do you know if, by any chance, you are Finkelland? Is that possible? Are you Professor Reality? What about Mama Liz's chill oil? Chili oil, not chill oil. It won't calm you down. Isn't Scary Harry that one song by Gorillaz? You're so right. This is how they handle custom levels. Oh my fucking god. Oh, now they're custom. Now they've decided they're custom. Okay. Jesus. Get me the fuck out. Get me the fuck out. No, I want to leave. 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 I'm not prepared for Horsey Worlds. I am not prepared for Horsey Worlds. Holy shit. Good God. All right. Oh. Why is that so loud? Holy shit. I want to do a census. You want to do a census? What kind of census do you want to do, Tupper? How many horses do you have? How close do you wish to be to a horse right now? Goodness. Hey, King. Welcome on in, by the way. Gonna be watching while doing the census. Hopefully I don't confuse that with the this Twitch stream and share deeply personal information. Should we do a census inside of the Twitch chat right now? Does that make sense? I think Ellie's gonna get me into another weird horse game. Oh, you're gonna love this one, Draveyard. You're gonna absolutely love this one. We should. Okay. Okay. Okay, how do I do a census in my chat right now? I need some good census questions. I've already pulled out 2 of them. Sorry, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. You're kind of like jury duty. You can't be on a bunch of different juries at once. You also can't be on this many censuses. Okay. Now the classic, and this one is very, very, very easy. And it's quite simple. We've done it before. This is one of the main ways that we do census in this channel. If you are an enthusiastic enjoyer of women, please type 1. This is extremely important. This will be forwarded to the government. This will be forwarded to the government. Keep this in mind. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good data. This is good data. Now we have data. Now that's what I call data. Thank you. Now, if you are an enthusiastic enjoyer of Henri, slow down. Henri, sweetheart. Henri, it's Henri. Henri, it's okay. Henri, it's okay now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And slow down a little. It's all right. It's all right. All right. Okay. Okay. I can tell the government that because they'll assume I'm straight. Let's go. Plausible deniability. If you are, would you stand close to a horse? Not likely, likely, very likely, absolutely. Okay. If you had to use a single number to describe your feelings, just in a general sense about this moment, 69 is a great one. What is that number? This is very important. Again, this will be forwarded to the government. 6-7 for Jake. Okay, that's fair. Sill's at a hot 5. That's pretty good, pretty good. Rousey's at 1. Yeah, because Rousey is number 1. How about that? Pan with a 13. Not bad, not bad. Heracles with a 45-73. That's a complicated one, but I like it. Dagger, is that pie? What are you, a cop? No, I just like numbers. I just like numbers. Oh my goodness. Well then. I'm fucking with my hand tracking. As if I take a shot every time she says. Anyway. Holy shit, Mothman. That's a big number. That's a big scary number. Actually, can I redo mine? No, it's already been forwarded to the government, Henri. You're meant to take this seriously. It's already been forwarded to the government. Oh my god. Oh my god. 41661899. Coordinates, I hear. And you know what's funny? When you go directly to those coordinates and you dig a big hole, you get a little note that says type 1 if you enjoy women. And also, you all fell victim to my trap, by the way, because I see only 2 people of that list who continued to type 1. So I guess only 2 people enjoy women. Interesting. Fascinating. 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 Well, if I can get you that easily, the government truly can. Hello, Denpa. Welcome on in. Wave time. Wave time for Denpa. No! You fools. Oh, goodness. I got it right. Rousey, you passed. And so did, gosh, Jack as well. Holy shit. You know what? Some of you had some ones included. I'll give you that. Gadget gave me a 1 billion. Is that a 1 trillion? Wait. Oh my god, that's 1 trillion. Holy shit. For the government, give them a 1312. Alright, alright. Hi, Germ. I like that you included a 1 in there. That makes me happy. Do you like bugs? Hell no. Ooh, maybe. Or maybe. Yeah, hell yeah. Or yes. Sorry, Gadget getting auto-modded is really funny. Hi, Rain. Welcome on in. I typed Hans. And Rye, that's why you're my favorite. That's why you're my favorite. I've actually got a legitimately good piece of census to do here. I've got a legitimately good piece of census to do here. Because I know, despite being a mantis, this isn't a very insect-heavy stream. It's actually not a ton of, like, you don't see carapaces. You don't see, like, bare naked, like, carapaces on stream or anything like that. You don't see any, like, you know, like, big wigglers or, like, hundreds of legs or anything like that. New idea for next stream. But, for shame, honestly disappointing to me as well. If you had to describe how much you appreciate bugs, 1 is the least, like you do not like, and 10 is I love everything about insects. I find them fascinating and interesting. What value do you appreciate bugs? 1 to 10. 10 being the most appreciate, 1 being the least appreciate. Okay, well, got some high numbers up in there. 7s and 8s, nice. I think that's a Queens of the Stone Age song. Yeah, 5. Look, you know what's wild is for me personally, I actually think I'm probably around like a 5 or 6 as well. I don't think I'm very high up there. I like certain insects a lot. I think insects are very important. That's a good way to put it. I think insects are really important. So like your ecosystems don't fucking work without bugs, right? 5 or 6, you say? Yeah, right next door. 6 bonus point because Ellie. Oh, let's go. Favoritism for me. Something's not right. Why is the H in horse uppercase in the directory, but lowercase in the actual game title? This shit is rigged. Big fan of their work, but I don't need to see it up close that often. Yeah, I think I'm more or less there. I will say there's certain bugs. The bugs that I like are the bugs everyone else hates. Have you guys noticed that? Like, I love spiders. I think spiders are gorgeous. They're so beautiful and they're so important. And everyone I know, like, well, a lot of people I know are very actively anti-spider. I love spiders. I think they're gorgeous. What's the numbers this time? This was 1 to 10. How much you appreciate bugs? 10 being most, 1 being least. I love spider. I also love spider. I had a spider recently. Does anyone else call it a spider when it's like a bit of cola and like ice cream? Anyway. This is good data. Thank you all. This is good data. I have one final. Did you see that new spider that catapults ants? No, I have not seen that. That sounds metal as fuck. Depends on the bug in question, but overall probably a solid 7. Yeah, I'd say a solid 7 or 8 for me too. They're making new spiders. New spider just dropped, to be honest, Pan. I like bugs as long as they're outside my apartment, but that does kind of apply to anything I haven't invited. Yeah, I mean, I like most things so long as they're not in my house with me, if you think about it. That's just kind of how I run my life in this sort of post-pandemic world. Post-pandemic, as if we're over it, but you know what I mean. Post-quarantine would be a better way to put it. It's in your neck of the woods, LA. I've got a new spider in my neck. Holy shit, right now? That big spider crawls out of here. It becomes Venatrix. She hangs on the ceiling. She begins streaming. The stream is otherwise completely the same, except that my limp body is on the floor the entire time. Like Yamcha death pose style. I rescued a jumping spider the other day because everyone else was too scared to. You rule, Topper. You rule. If you do want it, I've sent you a link to The Diary of a Bird, and I will be reading that, by the way, Opal. Thank you. I'm always delighted to get your DMs. Thank you, thank you. Just like Saw! Remember when I said one of my ideal streams that I want to do is I want to do a murder mystery where halfway through the collab with a bunch of streamers, I am murdered on stream, and the rest of chat has to solve which one of my collab partners killed me.
Piranha.
I've actually thought that's a genius idea for stream. I really want to do it somehow. 8 because -1 for mosquito varieties, -1 for when a bug lands on me and when I wasn't expecting it. That is fair, yeah.
Peter.
Last spider I encountered was a pervert.
Piranha.
I mean, as someone that knows a lot of bug tubers, also kind of me too. Also kind of me too. But anyway. Are we really here to do census? Are we here to magnify horses? Look at that thoroughbred right there, chat. Isn't that great? Oh? What, do you want the story? Murder mystery idea sounds cool as hell. I've wanted to do it for ages. What it requires is doing a collab with a bunch of people. I think maybe you could do this in like a big walk or like a Lethal Company or something. I need to be able to disengage from the gameplay without like fucking up the game. It's like Lethal Company is a great example. I could use a spectator mod to just spectate, right? But I need a way to like disengage from the game and still be there. Gotta put the horse down, leg is crushed. No, Gliggly, no. Look at these legs. Look how thick and powerful they are. There you go. And Taro, thank you for the self-care. And Woobit, welcome in. Hey Bug, why the long face? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bug, I love that everyone hates his wasps. They are cool. I agree. Wasps are cool. Hello, Hanatoro. Gosh, what was I saying? Yeah, I need to be able to disengage from the game, and I also need someone in that group of... actually, here's what I think I would do. I would message every single person in that stream a list of things they must do during the stream. And some of them will be innocuous, just like tab out and check your emails for a minute and apologize to chat or something like that. But some of them will be clues. Some of them will be clues as to who murdered the mantis. I've wanted to do that for like straight up years. The problem is trying to get like 10 people at a time in on that idea. And then you need to get in someone in there as like the investigator or what have you, and like then there's a lot to go through, you know. I was within 6 pixels of that one, chat. Also, there's a horse button. It does this. That's about what I expected. Get a big butt on that guy. What do you guys reckon? Get a big old butt on that guy. Those feet look good to me. Hang on, it's a very meticulous game, chat. Gotta pay particular focus on the ass. That's too high. Oh, his face is bad, huh? Wait, it's like... It's so hard to see with the outlining. Where does the horse begin? Oh, it's like up here? Wait, big sniffer. He's got a big sniffer. What am I thinking? Hang on, he's got a big sniffer. Hold up. Our missing clue was big sniffer, you're right. I remember when horse magnifier. 7 pixels, not great. Even the fucking arm of the clock is another horse. Oh my goodness. Is Tupper here for the horse game? You know it. We got a horse after every level, by the way. Holy shit, the feet on this man. Is this just his eye is fucked up with... Yep. That looks like a goddamn spider, dude. You're doing important work here. Thank you, I appreciate that. God, this looks like every guy I know that got into bodybuilding. God damn. I want to make so many shady horse comments, but they'll all make no sense to anyone else. You can make your shady comments in my chat. Horse? Robert! My name isn't Horse. But why does this one look kind of cute? Hang on, why does this one look kind of cute? Wait a minute, why does this one look kind of cute, though? This one looks kind of cute, though, right? Am I imagining that? Am I imagining that this one looks kind of cute, or... That's almost good. More buttock. The answer is more buttock. Oh, that's... More like that. Really? Okay, where do you go? Where do you go? There we go. It just says I don't like how this horse looks, but I like how this horse looks. I was about to say, wow, that horse went to the gym. It's very good. I'm seated for a serious stream. There better not be any horsing around. Spirits, would I do that to you? And by the way, let me just duck off camera for a second. Wait, I don't think I have my horse head anymore. I don't think I have my horse head anymore. Chat, I don't think I have my horse head anymore. So I will ask you, would you settle for puppets? Would you settle for horse puppets? Yes? No? I can make them kiss. Equine romance. What's not to love? Hey, what are you saying hey about? Yeah, but you gotta do the clip clop noise. Oh shit! Moist as Yif, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Tuesday. I hope your day treats you kindly, neighbor. Oh, I like the use of the word neighbor there. That's a good pun. That is never necessary, but very kind. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, let's really fuck up this guy's stiz, and this one's for moistest, okay? Oh my god! Oh, it's not good! We haven't done kind things to this animal, I will say that much. Oh, shit. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is the most bug a horse has looked, you reckon? I think this looks just like a rabbit. Does anyone know rabbits really well? Can any of you tell me? That looks kinda okay. I think it's this part that's... No, not a piranha. Different creature. Different creature. Yeah, Bun, exactly. This part feels really... Oh, is this meant to be like here? No, surely not. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Theory crafting. Ah, but that's wrong from the beginning, isn't it? Because that part needs to be like... Need like that. Actually, that looks pretty good. And then this part. Oh no, but it needs to be way lower. Yes. Yes. My beautiful creature. It's coming together. Oh my god, it's so hard to get this guy lined up. Come on. Come on. We're making him more. And what capacity is that more? I'm not sure. Does it need to go lower? I don't think it does. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was way off, but I'll take it. Probably the most inaccurate one yet, right? 16 pixels! My word. Well, if they kiss. They can kiss. See? We can make... Chat. VTubing can fulfill your wildest dreams. We can make the horses kiss on this channel, okay? Keep that in mind. Oh my god, whoa, that one did a backflip. That was kind of sick. Not gonna lie, that was kind of sick. Getting confirmed, looks like Bunny. Thank you, Asagi. Oh, goodness. And welcome on in, by the way. I kind of want to redo that level with how bad we... Ooh. Oh, you look so good. Oh, yeah. For sure. Oh my god, you can hide the... That is such a fucking sick feature, I'm not gonna lie. That is such an incredibly sick feature that I can hide the zoomers. This horse is pregnant, by the way. I don't know that we should be fucking around like this. This horse is pregnant, keep in mind. That's close. But the neck needs to be like... Oh! Oh! Be gentle. Be gentle. Be gentle. Be gentle. Gentle touches make the horse. Gentle touches make the horse. Gentle touches make the horse. Gentle touches. What is going on with... Oh, because that's like up there is what... Not so sure about that, actually. Gentle touches make the horse. I've hit this like all wrong, right? Am I a fool? No. There we go. Hello, Ether. 5 pixels I'll take. I'll take it. He eat a carrot? I think that's more than a carrot. I'm not gonna lie. Gentle touches complete the horse. Keep that in mind, okay? They say the horse makes the man, but is it really true? Is Jonathan Frakes here? Do they say that gentle touches maketh the horse? Oh. You can hold shift or right click to compare your horse with the blurb. With the... Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's good. I think that's a good thing. That mostly looks like a... That's good, I think. Yeah. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. And long guy needs to be up here, right? For this specific effect. Am I wrong about that? Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna be here all night. We are gonna be here all night. We are looking for Snart. Oh no. How we make that? Bitch, how you get that big sniffer? Hang on a second. Hold up. The game of the year has been obtained. Honestly? Feeling it. Wait, it's not that much mouth area, is it? No, it's not. He's got a smug little expression down there, actually, once you get up here. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, man. Ah, you're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Oh, you're gonna be a I'm not happy about this, gang. I mean, that looks pretty good is the thing. Like, that part looks like good. So what does that leave us with? That's gotta shrink the eyes. It has to. Oh, it's Mickey Mouse. It's Mickey Mouse is what it is. Okay, that makes way more sense than what the fuck I was doing. It's Mickey Mouse, gang. You know him from Kingdom Hearts. Haha! It's that guy. It's Mickey. Come on, you guys have seen Mickey. Oh my god, Ellie, you can't just ask someone that? This guy looks like every... You know the heavy prosthetic aliens? I forgot I had the puppets. I'm sorry. You know the heavy prosthetic aliens from, like, Star Wars? Where, like, they have the sort of, like, gas mask kind of area around here? That's what this horse looks like. That's what this horse looks like. And thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous holders here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. That's a dong.gif. I think it's a horse, personally. I think I did a great job. Horse puppets bring me joy. Should I make it so they're over my hands, so I have horses for hands? Is that better than puppets? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I do like these, because I can sort of... You know? I think you're a horse? Say that to my face, Egg. Say that to my face, and I will say nay. I think each version has its issues. Oh, true, true. The humble mosquito. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Him's feet is so little. Him's feet is so little. Him's feet is so little. What? Him's feet is so little. Oh no. What am I missing here? Is it just an overlap? Oh my god, no it's not. Oh, it's the snoodler. It needs the snoodler, of course. Sorry, it needed the snoodler. Oh! What? Bring him back! Bring him back! You can't show me that and take it away. God. When was the last time anyone saw a horsefly? Like, genuinely, what happened to horseflies? Got an idea. I've got an idea if you'll bear with me. Chad, are you okay with this bit taking like a minute? This bit might take like a minute, okay? It might take like a minute. Alright? Just give me a second, give me a second. It's relevant to that message, it's very important. Okay? Just don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. This is gonna be, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna be a family again, okay? I just need you to be okay with the fact that this is gonna take a minute, alright? Gonna take a minute. Don't, I can see that fucking Uno card. You have no idea how much of a setback that is. That's real shit for me, I gotta be honest. You can't see it, but it hurt my feelings. Hang on, hang on. Very important. Don't worry. I swear this bit is worth it. Probably. Maybe. We will see. You will be the judge, okay? When this is said and done, you're gonna tell me if this bit was worth it. Alright? Alright. When's the last time anyone saw a horsefly? Like, when's the last time anyone saw a horsefly? Like, what happened to horseflies? You know what? You better start believing in horseflies. Because they're about to.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Uh-huh. We can use this. Get this thing off my head. Hang on a second. Was it worth it, chat? We're in one? We are in a horsefly. What is with the dong on this horse? Horsey tip. Sometimes horses can melt in a process called horse melting. What the fuck are you talking about? Horsey tips? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even want to fucking talk about... I don't want to talk about this. I don't accept this. I don't accept this. I refuse. I refuse. This isn't real. This isn't real. None of this is real. None of this is happening. It's not true. How I make him dongler like that? Oh. It's starting to reveal itself. Like a little bit.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Kind of like a baconary box, yeah. I don't know where this guy wants to go. Oh! I found out where I wanted to go. I found out where I wanted to go. Oh, Ellie, have you heard about multiple horse theory? It's pretty fringe. I'm scared to ask because I know this is a bit. 6.8 out of 10 pun. I'll take it. I'll take it, Sunspot. Welcome in, by the way. Clearly, Ellie doesn't know anything about horse melting. I've melted so many horses. Here's one I melted earlier. Look at this. You think this guy was born this small? No. Every horse is full size when they fall. Ooh, baby. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Million Day Blinding Stew will do that to you. When you see more than one horse in the same space, they're actually different horses. No, but that doesn't make sense. There's only one horse. What? See no evil. Wait, do we get hear no evil next? Shut up. Terrific work, really. This game sucks. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, just... Oh! It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Look, we're gonna go gentle. We're gonna go gentle. Okay. Oh, ba 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 ba. I think you can redo it. I'm not sure I want to. I'm not sure I want to. I think I've got a better solution. I don't think there is a better solution, to be quite honest. Oh my god, it's the swim swam. I'm gonna make this horse go backwards, baby. Oh wait, how is this laid out? What is it? There's something going on with your leggities, huh? Your legs are not, and they can't even. That's like that. How close? Probably not that close. You need something sharp right there. So you need like that. Oh. Oh, I don't hate it. Who are you wearing? Does this need to go up or down? Probably down. Hold up. The Humble Esro. Yeah, that's the one. It's almost there, but this is like up here, right? Is that what's going on? It shouldn't be. Oh yeah, there's way more neck. Does that mean these overlap to make that happen? No, surely not. Surely not. I think it's way the fuck lower. Yeah, it's like that, right? Yeah? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Not the swords and sandals gladiator grunt. Man, I haven't thought about swords and sandals in ages. I miss when the hottest thing in the world was management sims for like gladiators and things like that. I always found those really fun. What did you do to that horse? The horse is happy. The horse likes this. You might not believe it, but the horse wants this. This is how it's meant to be, okay? Okay. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Let's make sure that sniffer is included. What do you reckon? This guy is being pulled into a vortex, and I don't think I'm strong enough to save him. I gotta be honest. I don't think I'm strong enough to save him. Oh my god, it's really up there. Is this somewhere else and I'm not even... Oh, it's making his sniffer huge. That's what it's doing. I didn't even notice. Into the Torment Nexus. He's really getting sucked right in, isn't he? Do you guys also like how the transparency of the horse in the background comes and goes? Just to trick you into believing there's something more to this than horses? Because I do. I miss when the hottest thing in the world was lava. Man. Man. That really makes you think, right? You cannot save the horse from what it wants. That's true. It's a lesson in, like, addictive patterns, if you think about it. Horsey tip. If multiple magnifiers are stacked, make sure one is correct before putting more on top. I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that. Oh! Oh, because the order matters. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay. Your sniffer is a bit bulbous, my friend, like this. You got a bulbous sniffer. Look at you and your bulbous sniffer. Look at it. Wait, so does that mean, like, I could get this right and then... Come on, give it to me. Give me... Yes! There we go. Miss when the hottest thing in the world was something other than me. It's lonely here at the top. Yeah, it's hard when you achieve all of your goals and dreams. Yeah. It's just really difficult when, like, everything you've ever wanted to do, you've already done and there's nothing left. I get that. I get that. Not my personal problem, but I understand it. I understand it. Are you gonna stream a real game tonight? I don't know why. But fuck... There's a message of yours that sticks out to me, Jero, that I think you've posted like multiple times we've done Hebes to Jeebies, where you'll just post the two words, play properly, and it makes me laugh literally every single time. It's sticking out to me, I don't know. Sticky linked the multiple horse theory thing in memes a little while ago, and I've pointed at it for your later perusal. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. I can still learn pottery. Yeah, true. True. We've all been there, really. I mean, if you say so. Hey, Lyrebird, welcome on in. Do you like my horses? What if I had 2 of them? It's got a real you like fucking up little man energy. It does, yeah. Probably an all-timer Twitch message to me is you like fucking up little man. That is so funny. Oh my god. I know I shouldn't be encouraging like trolling behaviors, but Jesus, that is one for the books. Alright. Oh, we're back with this fella. Okay. Well, that shit's upside down. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. You think I'm not all business right now? Who do you think you're talking to? Who do you think you are? I am. Is he wearing a propeller hat? Is this a horse wearing a propeller hat? Forgot the name of the game, but it's like this game where you beat up a little critter made of 5 balls with unlockable weapons. A buddy? Buddy simulator or something like that? I think that was an old Newgrounds game, right? Collapse you into yourself. Ouroboros. Interactive body, that's the one. Youch. Why have you removed this horse's ass? It really whips the llama's ass. This is a delicate surgical procedure, okay? Don't want any of you conducting any funny business here. There we go. I will say you're a delightful neighbor. Definitely glad to follow. Genuinely, I go through the non-binary tag to witness joy and beauty and be reminded how cool my fellow non-binary folks are. I'm never disappointed, but I'm extra not disappointed. Well, that's very sweet of you. Non-binary positivity drive-by. Thank you, Sunspot. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 200 bits. No, I do appreciate that. I feel like... How do I put this? I really do appreciate non-binary solidarity. I know so many people that, like... I don't think I'm directly responsible for this, but I've had a lot of conversations with them that have broadened their idea of their gender away from, like, you know... I think especially with non-binary identities, a lot of people can be like, well, I'm comfortable enough, you know, I guess I shouldn't change. And I know so many people now that, like, they use they, them primary pronouns. Like, they've branched out to different gender expressions that aren't just, like, locked into, well, I have to do this one sort of thing. And, like, I fucking love keeping track of that, man. It's a very alternative form of trans joy. I know it's not the typical kind of binary constraint that a lot of people have, and that's fine. I don't mean to say one's better than the other or anything like that, but it speaks to me more when I know people that are celebrating, like, non-binary, like, broadening of the boundaries and things like that. I love that. I don't know. I just thought I'd speak on that for a second because you've been very sweet to me and you've bring up something that's very near and dear to my heart, so thank you. I fucking love the word youch. It's quite good, isn't it? Whew. Goodness gracious. I gotta do ads. Oh shit. Oh shit. Stop beating the dead horse that won't drink on the road, which of course goes to Rome. Of course, as we all know, the dead horse roams mainly in the road. Wait, the road to Rome is paved with dead horses. The dead horse... I'll cut back to this one. I'll try and remember it. I think it's extra important right now. I don't care to compare other situations, but I feel like for non-binary people specifically, it's harder to be non-binary lately. We need some solidarity. Yeah, no, that's fair. I agree. We're all under one powerful umbrella, but at the same time, I also think it's important celebrating individual victories. True. Used to know how to speak that Winamp Zinger backwards so I could reverse it in software and it was pretty accurate. Sin, if you ever want to try and dust that off, I would love to hear it. That sounds sick. Did anyone else used to fuck around with like voice recorder for Windows and things like that and try to, like, I would speak backwards into that all the time. I found that so endlessly entertaining. I mean, I was a kid with Windows XP. I wasn't getting up to much else, I guess. Shout out to Ed, and Eddie SFX for being a foundation of humor. Truly. Life has many doors, Ed, my boy. I gotta do ads, chat. I know they're annoying as hell. You know they're annoying as hell. I'm wiping sweat off my brow with a horse puppet, but I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna see you guys on the other side. We're just gonna chill for a minute. You're not gonna miss anything, okay? Not gonna miss anything. Being able to bring up the unholy fusion of horse idioms is so great because it's an inside joke in a friend group of mine. Very good, Lyrebird. Very good. Why did Romans invent roads when they didn't even have cars yet? I do find it funny people comparing the photos that they're taking photos from like, you know, the ruins of that civilization and comparing it to like shitty, poorly kept like council roads in the middle of city streets, and they're like, huh, seems like we could do a much better job building them in the yesteryear. Why can't we anymore? It's like, well, we don't drive fucking 2-ton vehicles around at 100 miles per hour all over them. So like, that's probably that if I had to guess. Even I got to drop off, but we'll wish you well. Have yourselves a good one. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the bits, and thank you for being you. I know. That's really lovely of you. Anyway, I gotta press those ads. I'll see you in a moment. Made roads to walk so they didn't have to use ships. Truly. But also, one of them would have looked sick with like a Honda Civic, you know? I reckon if Caesar had access to like a Jeep Wrangler, he probably would have been even more prolific, you know what I mean? It just makes sense. Hi, Artemis. Bring back horse and carts. We should. Public transport that is entirely like medieval tech. I don't know why, but that really speaks to me. Goodness. I can tell what kind of evening it's about to be because I'm basically completely out of public trans horse. Now we're talking. Thank you. I'm almost completely out of water and we have barely started. The only way you should go faster than a horse is on a bike. I was talking about this earlier where like driving is such a huge responsibility, and I'm really mad that seemingly no one appreciates how much of a responsibility it is. You're hurling around 2 tons of lethal metal all the time. And everyone's just like, no, I'll just fuck around, it's fine. Dude, think about your actions. Bring back oh, the Morrowind thing. I always thought they looked like big ticks. Are they big ticks? I don't know, last time I played Morrowind, I think I was 12 years old. Is a mantis not entitled to the sweat of their haunts? Truly. You know what a horse would enjoy playing? Carnival, the hit on-rail shooter. I reckon a horse would do pretty good at Fistful of Frags. There's some kind of bug. Yeah, well, that's how people talk about me as well, Losky. That's how people talk about me as well, so, you know. Horse nose, pass the whiskey. God, would you guys play Fistful of Frags with me if I did an evening for it? Please. I love Fistful. Fistful of Frags is maybe unbeaten in what it tries to do. I've never played a game that felt quite like Fistful of Frags, honestly. Such a good game. I don't know that that's a classifier for Dead Games Night, but it would be up there for like a community evening, I think. I reckon we could do that. 1 minute until further horse, by the way, chat. We used to do Fistful of Frags evenings for my fencing club, and it was so good. Oh my god, that sounds sick. Hold that horse back before the whiskey disappears. I'm waiting for one of these just to be a man saying the word nay. Honestly, it would have been a very funny time for that to pop, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna make any jokes about fist game. Do you not want to fist with us, J-Ro? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Are you too good to fist with us? Is that what you're saying? Wow, okay. Thank you for the look, you're sad. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good one. What's your favorite weapon in Fistful of Frags, Ellie? Volcanics. I love volcanics. I got quite good with volcanics, I think. There is also another weapon that I really like that I don't remember the name of. It was one of the long rifles, but I really like volcanics. I very much enjoy those weapons. 13 seconds. Next horse is imminent. Haven't thought about that game in a long time. Do you think... Okay, hear me out, chat. If we did... Locate Apple... Oh. Buddy, you should really swallow harder. Oh, there's an... Again, pregnant. Nothing in the... Oh! Yes. Yes. Love running around with dual shotguns and blasting whoever I found. Also a fun way to play. What was I going to say? If we did Dead Games Night, do you guys think it would be acceptable to pad out Dead Games Night with, like, old games as well? Not games that are like, no one can ever play this ever again, but like games that you would probably struggle to find a lobby in. Like, I mean, Unreal Tournament is a good example, you know? You could probably find lobbies of Unreal Tournament, but like, I doubt it, you know? And I remember the ship. The ship is the reason that I loved Deceive Inc. as much as I did. I wonder if the horses like being magnified. Do you like it, bozo? Huh? But yes, I remember the ship and I loved the ship. Oh, he's back. Maybe it feels like a good stretch. Yeah, let's go with that. Am I making his head a box? That's a good guy right there. Yeah, or like games with a small community where like playing them on a casual level would be very difficult, Losky, yeah. Oh! They're not actually being stretched, it only magnifies. True. Horse the long way. I want myself a long, long horse. Oh my fucking god. Hold those horses before they start beating the dead roam or get lost and end up at a lake they don't drink. Yeah, you can lead a horse to water, but let me tell you, that's as far as it gets, baby. That's as far as it gets. Anyone know what game I'm talking about when I say populous? I'm gonna have to Google it. Bullfrog game. I feel like I should know this. Is this an old, like, Civ builder game? It is. Yeah, I played this. I definitely played this. I don't remember much about it, but yeah, I've definitely played this game, for sure, for sure. Molyneux's Beginning? Oh, I've played almost everything Molyneux's done, so that makes sense. that makes sense. Awkwardly enough, I've played a hell of a lot of Peter Molyneux games. This horse can drink? That's not evolved to fit into a tall glass. That's true, that's true. Love that game to bits. Oh, man. We all just... Oh. Ho, 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 look at me. I'm a Cyclops. I think I've gone about this, like, all wrong. And yet it feels so right. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're so close. Come on. Please. It's almost there. I can feel it. Oh, I think it's the layering issue here that's fucking us. It's so close. I'm pissed off. Come on. Come on. The sniffer is good. Oh, wait, hang on. This... Oh, that's a dead giveaway, actually, isn't it? I just realized that's a dead giveaway that's wrong. There we go. I didn't even notice. Black and White was big. I have wanted to stream through Black and White 2 again recently, because I remember really liking Black and White 2. A game that surely has not aged particularly well, but I mean, none of the games we played when we were kids did, I think. But I remember really loving Black and White 2 very much. I don't remember Dust and Elysian Tale. I never played it, but I know the name. That looks like me. Carl, you deserve better than that. I'm very intimidated. I'm very intimidated. They get very anime at the top, don't they? What the fuck? Kind of sick. Kind of badass, not gonna lie. I need Black and White 3. Was there ever like a spiritual successor? You know how people are making like Spore-like games these days? Did anyone ever make a Black and White-like game? I don't think so, right? Screenshotting feature update notes in my banking app with Horse Magnifier PIP over the top. You want that horse pip? I got you a horse pip, don't you worry. Oh, my very good dude has been twimpsed around. Kind of looks like an old drawing of like a wyvern. And you know what's funny? I always prefer saying wyvern, but I'm pretty sure it's wyvern. And I hate that fact because I've always said wyvern. And I just said wyvern out loud and it sounded silly. But I think that's actually how it's said. And I'm annoyed about that fact because I like the term wyvern. But I think it's wyvern. And we all have to live with that fact, chat. We've all got to live with shit, you know? We've all got to live with shit. You know? That's part of the problem. Part of the issue. Can I get your eyeball more like that? There we go. Thank you. Okay. Language is made up. Truly, yeah. You're either wyvern or without him. With him or without him. See, I fucked it up. I fucked up the joke. Oh my god, Artemis, that's so funny. That's so funny, and I said it the wrong way. This is why I'm a problem. This is why I'm a problem. This is why I'm a problem, chat. This and only this. Don't you just want to pinch those cheeks? Don't you just want to pinch the cheeks? You want to pinch the cheeks on that guy? I want to pinch the cheeks on that guy. What the heck? Language is homophobic and gay. I mean, I guess so. I don't really know what you mean by that, but I guess so. I want to pinch the cheeks on that guy. Oh, look, we can fix him. What in the fuck is happening here? Oh my god. I mean, I can definitely get one side functioning. Huh? Kind of working. Okay. There it is. Just want to pinch. I want to pinch the cheeks, you know what I mean? I want to pinch the cheeks, chat. Come on. Horsey tip. Stuck. A friendly hint in the pause menu can give you a hint for your magnifier positions. You think me, myself, I'm gonna get stuck? You think I would get stuck on a horse? You think I could ever get stuck on a horse, huh? You think I've been stuck on a horse? What makes you think I've been stuck on a horse, huh? Who told you? What did they say? Did you believe them? There we go. From Dust, physics were next level when the game came out? Really? Okay. I clearly don't know enough about it. It's been so long that I don't remember which one the standard pronunciation, but I'm pretty sure I used to say the opposite one. Yeah, so I believe it definitely feels more comfortable to say wyvern, but I believe the original intended word is wyvern. Which has annoyed me forever because I spent many years saying wyvern. Scorper horse? Brontosaur horse. Brontahorses? Is that anything? I think you could get on sale for pennies on the dollar somewhere. Yeah, and I've been meaning to play more retro gaming. People have pitched to me a very, very desirable thing, which is if you play retro games, you don't need to worry about fucking Gen AI. And I've said this a million times, but I will continue saying it. Boy, that sounds appealing. I would love to not think about Gen AI. Holy shit. What is your deal, dude? What is this dude's deal? Fuck. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This guy is being fucking ridiculous, gang. Do I need a little schluck? Does this area need a little schluck? That's a little higher. The booty gets pretty tall. So that doesn't look too bad. Had a pet lizard named Wyvern and I Brenton like Wyvern, so that's just how it's gotta be. Yeah. I agree, Henri, I agree. Do the Gen AI games try and fail to emulate low poly graphics? Well, they probably could emulate it because, like, they steal from artists. So artists do low poly and they can definitely steal from it. We don't hate Gen AI just because it, like, can or can't do things. We hate it because on a foundational level. There's probably already been Gen AI low poly games. Oh! Oh! There's a boy in here somewhere. Wait. Wait. Nobody move. Don't even breathe, okay? Oh! Yes! Oh, suffocating, it's fine. Deep breath, everyone. You're good, you're good. This horse's star sign is Scorpio. I don't know why, but I like the idea of assigning the horses star signs. I like that. Are you a liker of RTS games, Ellie? I used to be once upon a time, but I think I just don't function the way strategy games need me to these days. A little bit much for me. A little bit much for me. At least the old school RTSs, like I probably couldn't go back and put a competitive display of StarCraft on, you know what I mean? Like, but there's definitely real-time strategy that I would enjoy playing. I just probably would not go in the deeper ends of it. Goodness gracious. I'm so green. Julian horse. Julian horse. Julian horse. What the fuck? What the— wait, that's the goal. What am I doing? They tricked me. They tricked me. This is fun. I like the color changing horse. You are so green. Interesting. Oh dear. So what's going on with you, bud? Like, just quick question. What's going on with you, hey? Do we want to talk about that? What's the deal, buddy? Needs to be like that. Then I don't really know what this one is doing. What are you pushing down? Oh, you're not pushing down, you're pulling up. Oh god, this one seems complicated. Oh god, oh god. Is this really just like up here? Is that what's going on? He's not looking the healthiest. Oh, that's not bad though. Oh, I see it. That part is not... Need to be like that. I think? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yank him! You just gotta yank him. Possible Creatures is on sale for $2.50. Oh, nice. You know, this game's like $2.50 as well. Looked it up and apparently the standard pronunciation is Wyvern, which means I must have defaulted to Wyvern. That is the exact opposite story of why I started pronouncing it that way, but I mean, I trust you. Not having a mild identity crisis over not remembering my own brain. But that would mean I said it correctly for over a decade. One person corrected me, and then I instantly started saying it wrong forever. You know what? Actually, that does sound like me. Yeah, no, actually, that completely sounds like me, yeah. You know what probably happened? Fuck, I can hear it in my brain. I can hear it in my brain. I said it correctly all along, basically all my life, because they're a big concept in Warcraft, so like I was playing that game when I was like 12, so I already knew about it. I was saying it, and one person smugly went to me, actually, it's Wyvern, and I had a mild mental breakdown and like did not continue ever saying it ever again. That sounds exactly like me, actually. Is it so bad to be wrong about this? No, but the thing is, as a streamer, I need to kind of keep talking and telling stories, because otherwise I don't really have anything to, like, actually mention. So I need to just keep on yapping, unfortunately. Unfortunately for all of us, I must continue talking. What the fuck? That's a scary horse. This one I've decided I don't like. Yeah, I've been pretty fond of all of these ones, except this guy. Hey, TK, welcome on in. Oh, God. Kangaroo horse? Kinda. There's a little bit of camel in there, too. Oh. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like this one. Gang, I don't like this one, I decided. Come on. Where is it? Oh, is it like this? No way. Yes? No? Yes? No? Every day we stray further. Every day we stray further. Oh dear. But it has to be like up here, right? Why was that so hard for me to see? I think everyone's been bamboozled and I just got done with my research, and yeah, it looks like Wyvern is far closer to etymological roots. So one person smugly corrected me and I changed from being, fuck me, I can hear myself, I can hear my like probably early 20s something brain being like, how could you say it wrong? You're so stupid. I can hear it. I can hear it. They reflect the two pronunciations, but I think it's more interesting that they're both etymologically related to Viper. Can't see that. Check out my long mode. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. You're so upsetting to look at. Holy shit. That's way further up. That's like here. There we go. There we go. So Marguerite, does that mean that both pronunciations have been used historically, or I may have misread? I wonder what this is relevant to, that they would both be. I'm still so green. Buddy, I got you, don't you worry. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. And this one is gonna go right there. I'm gonna get this one on you. Wait until you see this. The piece de resistance. There we are.
So green.
I'm gonna need to mine this game for all of those I'm so green voice lines. Holy shit, I need them. This is just where we live now. This is just where we live, you know? This is just where we live. I get it. You all get it, I know you do. You're the kind of people that get it. What I appreciate most. Where does this twister go? Like here? Oh, buddy, are you like good? Are you good? You don't look good. You really don't look good. Nice, apparently. Another point I was going to make is that, yeah, both are generally accepted. I was just comparing what was close to how it's done. Okay, so maybe that's where someone got it wrong. That makes sense. Yeah, no, what I heard, I remember very specifically being corrected on that and thinking like, man, I have to redo my brain chemistry of like 20 years of this word, which is always a problem. Hello, Machete, welcome on in. So it seems, in the oldest forms, I would expect it to be more like we. Latinate vipera, French, okay, which probably gets shortened to Y. But obviously at some point we swapped it to Y, like modern vipers swapped. That makes so much sense. So as like the root words evolved around it, we have started pronouncing it different. Okay, okay. I learned so much around you guys. And I like to think you learn a lot around me as well. Like how to magnify this guy. Check it out. Check it out. You're not gonna believe the glow up we're gonna put on this horse. Just wait and see. You don't believe me? Wait and see. I'm starting not to believe myself. I will admit this, I'm starting not to believe myself. You almost went into a butter voice? Did I? I miss butter, man. I miss butter. Can we get a butter check? Where are they? How are they doing? Oh, Milk. Good morning. Milk, help me. Milk? Milk, help. You're the only one who can. What is this? Just my homework, you know. I gotta do this for a good grade. You know how it is. Oh, that's not even meant to be there, huh? Where the fuck does this go? What do you mean? His sniffer don't shrink that much. Huh? Uh-oh. 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 Like, yeah, but no, but yeah, but... Maybe. Maybe. Stand strong. Stand strong. Stand strong. Holy shit, please. Where do you go? Where do you go? Come on. You're in here somewhere. No. Ugh! Okay, let's review. The greens are good enough. I would firmly describe them as good enough. This just seems useless, though. Like... Oh. Oh. I mean... I see. I think we all learned something about assumptions here. We all learned something about assumptions here. You know what I mean? Horse school's very serious stuff, and I put that on, hey? Exactly, exactly. What I'm trying... Like, I'm trying to get an education here so that when I inevitably, like, completely sink as a streamer into, like, complete absurdity and, like, way out of the public consciousness, you'll never think about me again. I have some kind of talent to lean on. And I did think horse magnifying, you know, it's one of the jobs that you can't be replaced, you know? You make your own hours. Yeah, it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. I thought this would be a good skill to learn. I thought you would all enjoy being educated. Ask you me, if you're asking, that is a butthole. That is a butthole. Alright, well. Stare into the abyss, everyone. Uh-huh. Now, you go on the neck, don't you? Like that, okay. Holy shit. When is enough enough? Why can't horses be free? Me at the horse store complaining about the prices. Actually, no longer think that's correct. I think it's more like that, right? That's close. Is it just on top here somewhere? Like... Oh, I hate this one. Oh, I hate this one. This horse has earned nothing from me but my ire. Horse Magnifier will have you saying things like ire. Think you should see a doctor if your butthole looks like this? Well, that's not necessarily untrue either. Feels like that could be right. But I need to twimpst around. Like... Hi, Ellie. You were doing incredibly things? I said incredibly instead of incredible. Hi, Cars. I'm learning a new skill. This one is going to help me. I'm not sure how, but they told me it would. Oh, that's off, by the way, as well. That needs to be more like, How the fuck?
Let's go check out
Ellie Space Mantis.
They look like they know what they're doing.
Are you fucking sure about that? You are doing incredibly things, though. Thank you. Roar, are you excited for your big walk tomorrow?
Maybe.
I'm excited for your big walk tomorrow. I am going to scream 1,000,000 times. I think I need that to be lower. No, but... Where does that... Oh my god.
Give up, you can't.
I can though, how dare you. No one's ever shrunk a horse like I have. You don't get to tell me when I have or have not shrunk a horse. Holy shit, this one is going to make me scream, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe how close I was and then everything went to shit. Like, that looks decent enough, and then you get this here and it's like, yeah, okay. Not quite there yet, but not there, you know? Do I need more like... That needs to... No, but... It goes way lower, doesn't it? Is that what I'm doing wrong? This goes way lower? Yes. That is true. I am an ice mantis. I try my very best. But where the fuck does this one go? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold. Hold.
Piranha.
What is this for? Oh. It's just more butthole. It's just... No, I'm gonna dry my tears with a horse. It's just more butthole. Oh, did you think... where's it fucking go? Well, it's just more butthole is the thing. It's just more butthole. Keep hearing the lens blinking sounds as block placements in lucid blocks. Oh, yeah, I can hear it. Goodness. I'm excited for your big walk tomorrow. Not as excited as I am for your big walk tomorrow. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Horse, the very same to you, Kisa. Welcome on in. And hi, Sammy. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Sammy. Sammy, were you the one that posted this in Bug Missions? I know we did the Game Jam version. And I gotta say, the full horse is really giving it to me. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. Also, if I didn't say hi, cars. Hi, by the way. I can't stop being green. Buddy, I got you. Don't you worry. How many of these make you blue? Almost all of them overlapping. Really? What? No, surely... Huh? So we're gonna go... Skadum? Oh, there we go. That's way better. Okay, that's way easier. How many is green? I think green is... I couldn't tell you right now. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Are these all different colors? Oh, my God. They're all different colors. Fuck! Uh-oh. 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 Look, it's fine. Oh, shit. That's actually getting close. That's getting incredibly close. There's a little bit of purple down the bottom that's missing. What would make that purple? That movement. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Hold. Yeah.
I'm so green.
You're so green. Holy shit. The Venn diagrams are wild for this horse's aura. Truly, truly. Oh. All I'm gonna say is it's a lot of horse. It's an awful lot of horse, dude. Holy shit. Oh, God. I think I like the color ones the most, honestly. Feed me, I'm so hungry. Do you eat spiders? You do not want to eat spiders. Live grenade. You should not. Do you want slop? I made him green. Oh my God. Give me more green. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, damn. Maybe next one. Maybe next one. What do you mean? Okay, that was greatly exaggerated. What you're describing in the news there went something like this, just so you know. Alright, let's make him green. Feed him an apple. Oh. New profile picture. Oh, fuck me. This is an incredibly funny game. Now you're thinking with portals. New emote? Yes, Goblin Jam. We got that specifically for Jules. Horse? Always has horse. Indeed, indeed. Hello, Skelly, by the way. The grenade makes the horse ungreen. Well, a green horse can't explode. Maybe I should think about what I'm saying. Maybe only green horses explode. Maybe that's a better way to put it. There we go. Aren't you beautiful? Aren't you beautiful? Horsey tip, this game's gonna get real weird from here on out. Oh, that's good. I was worried that it was playing it a little too normal currently. I was a little worried that like it was gonna be way too par for the course, you know what I mean? What am I teleporting? Leggies. Yeah, just so you guys know, it's gonna get weird from here on out, okay? You've been warned. That needs to be like leaning back in a way I think you get by tucking down. Okay, this is very strange, and I kind of hate it. Where are your legacies? There we go. Hello, Psycho. Welcome on in. Flamingo posting? 24/7. 24/7 I'm Flamingo posting. I don't know why, but this reminds me of Dactions. Well, I could so... It's fine. Oh, do I have to like... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, everything hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. It's hurting. It's hurting now. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so that's like triple overlay, right? Is what that is? Fuck. Oh, I kind of hate that. Yes, that's gonna be like... Oh no, it is starting to get real weird. They were right to warn me about that. Oh god, okay. Oh god. Oh, hello, old man Windbreaker. I hope you're doing well. Oh god. The portals. No, no, I don't want to do any more portals. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm sorry. I didn't even like Portal that much. That's my secret shame. Secret shame. Actually, no, I can't lie. That's, you know, that's wrong. I'm not going to say that. I actually really like Portal. Everyone really... everyone really likes Portal. Come on. Be reasonable. This is going to fuck up my whole day, dude. This is going to fuck up my whole day. It's happening now. My day is getting fucked up as we speak. Thanks to this guy. That's so close. Come on. Oh, no, it's not because of this part? Needing to be like... Oh, no, that's where it needs to be. This is... No, it's not. That needs to be like up here. Needs his cool wavy hair. Cool wavy hair. Cool wavy hair? Come on. So close. Come on. I'm glad on this stream we're finally doing something important, you know? That's what matters to me the most, is the fact we're finally doing something important. Why are the ears up there? Get down. What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. This is good, I think. Probably? What the hell is... What on earth is that part? What have I done? I think I fucked it. Oh, God. I think my headphones have finally reached the point where I need to redo the super glue job on them because the broken cup simply refuses to stop popping back away from my head. Would anyone like to guess how many zip ties are currently on my headphones? Would anyone like to hazard a guess? And I will leave that until the end of this round before I answer. That's way higher, right? That's like that. End of this round. Yeah, this competitive game we're playing. This is unfucking believable. Wait, am I... Do these need to... Oh, God. Do these need to actually be inverted or something? Is that relevant? I don't think it is. So this is actually... This is like way more like this. Holy shit, okay. There are correct guesses. So I currently have 4 zip ties on my headset. I currently have 4 zip ties on my headset. The reason being, and it's fucking ridiculous, I'm putting the puppets away. I want to talk with my hands. The puppets are getting in the way. I have 4 zip ties. So my headphones are really stupid. You know, the conventional headphone shape. The one thing keeping them, because they're like studio headphones, where like you can wear them like one ear on, or so like you spin them around and things like that. The one thing keeping them from like fanning out into like big wings on your head is the smallest, shittiest piece of plastic I've ever seen in my goddamn life. It is, think of the tiniest piece of like the tip of a zip tie, the utter edge of a Ziploc bag or something like that. That is all that prevents these headphones from being completely non-functional. And it broke on one side and I ended up having to zip tie it closed again with 2 zip ties, and then the other side broke quite recently. So my entire headphone set is just like tied together. It's basically completely tied together. I still love these headphones. I don't think they're amazing or anything, but like I think they're fine. But the fact that I would have to replace my entire headphone setup because of the shittiest little nail of plastic popping out. And do you want to know the best part? It's so poorly put in there that shitty piece of plastic, it didn't even get like dropped and like it broke out or anything like that. It just fell off one day. Both sides, they just fell off. They just broke from the strain. What brand is your headphones? Audio-Technica, if I'm not mistaken. I run mostly Audio-Technica stuff just because it's convenient to have all the same brand. Ash gave me the parts that broke out of the hinge mechanism, so I'll try to disassemble it and see if I can put them back in place. Otherwise, I might have to resort to some sort of zip tie fix too. I should take a photo of my headset, because I remember when I put the zip ties on, Julian said it's kind of funny because the zip ties before we cut them looked like antennas. Which is good branding, don't get me wrong, it is good branding. Oh, goodness. Also, hello, Scuttle and Samir and Minnow. Good golly, everyone's creeping on in. The people crave the horse is what I'm learning. You guys crave the horse magnifying. Oh, real quick, this fucking sucks. Yeah, no worries. Real quick, this blows. Yeah, no problem. No problem. That's all good. That's all good. Just no problem. Real quick, just wanted to mention, this sucks. No worries, cuz. There we go. I should sit back down, shouldn't I? Far be it from me to interrupt the horse. Minnow, are you excited for our big walk tomorrow? Oh, very good. There's a guy I found on YouTube who has made a very good portal simulator. Oh, actually? That's kind of dope. My jaw hurts? Does that mean no big walk? Better be walking with me, my Who was it that mentioned Dactions? Who mentioned Dactions, by the way, real quick? Oh my... Do I have to... I mean, is this the easiest solution? Oh, God. Now, chat, I'm gonna say it. You'd be forgiven if you didn't understand how these boxes were working. And I have news for you. I fucking don't either. It's all good. It's just happening. That's all you need to know is it's just happening, okay? Fuck, the back legs are actually... Oh, God. Corgi horse. Exactly. Huh. Okay. So this is not a one-size-fits-all solution. Oh my God, let me just look at what we're dealing with again. Holy shit, we have 4 of these things. I barely understand how these are working. Holy shit. Okay. But I need little leggities. I mean, that doesn't even feel like the solution. It just feels like the convenient way to do it. You know what I mean? So it's like arrays merge is what it is, right? Am I right in saying that? Oh. 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 Does this game subscribe to multiple horse theory? Or this game does predispose that there is At least one horse. I'm more horse agnostic. I believe that there could be multiple horses if we believed in them, basically. What's multi-horse theory? Nothing much. What's multi-horse theory with you? Oh, beautiful. Oh, stunning. Oh, hello, gorgeous. You are so beautiful. There we go. I'm unsubscribing. You'll have to subscribe first, Firefox. Many such cases of horse witchery. That's true. That's true. I just believe that, like, theoretically, I don't think any of us have gotten it right yet, but I feel like, theoretically speaking, there could be, in some way, a larger scale horse than our lives. You know what I mean? Ellie, can we get the horse accuracy gauge as a... You know what? I'm just gonna duck in here. We'll do the next level. And if... He's flipping me off! Fuck this guy! What the fuck? That sucks. Come here, you little shit. Come here, you little fucking... Come here. Got him. You know what sucks? That did not give us an accuracy rating. So we gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. Oh, what about if you just didn't, though? What if you didn't do this to me and things were fine? What about if you didn't do these things to me? What if you didn't do these things to me? What if you didn't? What if you didn't? What if you didn't? Huh? Don't spend that long thinking about these things. But I would prefer to not have this happen to me. Oh no, do these need to be reversed? Hang on. Get those little grippers away. Get those little grippers away. Ellie, give me an animal or insect to combine mantis with. Shark? Is that anything? Mantis shark? Sounds kind of cool. Come on. Come on. Yes! Now there's the clip. I don't know who the hell wants to try and do something with that HUD, but you're welcome to. Horse? You know what? Anytime for you, Goss. Goss, anytime you want me to hit that horse button, I'm all yours. Don't call it a Shartus. Don't call it a Shartus. I regret ever talking. I regret speaking. I'm never gonna say anything again. Nothing's happening anymore. Hanatoro thinks I'm nice. Thank you. Mantis Piranha. Mantis Piranha. There we go. How about that? How about that? Oh, you're all very silly. Do you prefer a Mantas? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
This sprawling estate, a mecca of madness and morbidity.
Can really
Your work begins.
Can really minimize the amount of horse here, can't you? Wow. 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 Wow, this guy's weird. Gonna be real with you guys about something? They were right to warn me that it gets weird from there on out. They were right to do that.
Chicken treats, bad canary boxes.
I don't think it's good enough. I don't think it's good enough. We gotta start from the beginning. Start from the beginning, okay? In the beginning, there was horse, and things were good. Unfortunately, these times were short-lived, and there is no longer horse. There is only this fucking guy. Not exactly, not exactly. Horse, the very same, Spicy. How you doing today, hon? Probably better than I'm doing in this moment, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Okay. I miss when Ellie played normal games. What's the most normal game I've played? I'm actually curious about that. Is there a correct answer? Normal Halo? Oh, extremely normal Halo. Yeah, there's that. That's true. I can't get his snozzer and his ears to be the right size. And it's pissing me off. Oh my god. It's so close though. You reckon I could just cheese it with that? That's so close. But, how is that not it? Oh my god. Oh, wait. They can go in a little more. Dude. This is way too close. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Oh, dear God. I think DBD is more normal than Trackmania. You know what's wild? I think a lot of people would agree with you. I think Dungeons Be Dragons. Close call. Dead by Daylight. I actually think DBD has a reputation for being very edgy, but it's a very normal game, honestly. Rematch was just plain soccer. Rematch is Kung Fu soccer. Like, Rematch is very... There's a lot of, like, Shaolin soccer there. And it's also hooked up to a system that's like... I feel like the more basic soccer would be like FIFA, right? A Rematch does not feel like FIFA. Like, not even a little. I think DBD Fits can confirm with 1 trillion hours. Yeah, and me and Spirits are completely normal. See? Keep that in mind, okay? Keep that in mind. Normal Halo is pretty normal. Would you guys ever like a Redux? Like, if I got, like, I don't know, a couple days of Geb's time, if we just did the original Cursed Halo again, honestly, I think I would be unbelievably down for that. Unbelievably down for that. Getting chased around by a killer is basically oversimplified capitalism. It's perfectly normal. Well, I was thinking of more of a comparison to Chasey or Freeze Tag. Like, if you think about it, DBD is just Freeze Tag. It's just kids playing Freeze Tag. That's all it is. That's all. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't want to, though. What if I didn't want to? What if I just didn't want to anymore, huh? Why don't you think of my needs as a human being? It's close. You know what sucks? The Legacies aren't fucked up enough. I've done too good of a job on the Legacies. They need to be... You see how there's like leftover flesh at the bottom? I need something more like that. And this whole thing needs to go across as well. There we go. But you're a bug in a spacesuit. Please don't hold it against me, Minnow. I miss tag games. So do I, Saz. And welcome on in, by the way. Welcome to Horse. Normal Halo, this time it's normaler. Well, our plan when we found time was always to do normal, and by normal we mean cursed. Cursed Halo, legendary, legendary? Is that the actual name of that difficulty? Holy shit, it's been a while. Yeah, legendary difficulty. That was always the plan. The thing is, it's notoriously like kind of an awful experience. So it would have been an incredible grind. The first level is difficult to even get through. Like, it's not scaled for it. It feels bad. I think the guy that made the mod in general even says, like, you should play on normal or below. Like, it's not fun higher than that. And we want to do it anyway because we're stubborn. But chat, I also think one thing I need to do as well, leave us with a little bit of our own music. For a very specific reason. And that specific reason is, I need to do ads. I need to do ads, everyone. So, here's what's going to happen, everybody. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes so I can get myself a coffee, which I urgently need. Heroic for third highest difficulty. You're right. God, it's been a while. Been a while. Anyway. Have a good self-care. Thank you, Firefox. I recommend all of y'all do it as well, because you're not going to miss any horse magnifying. I'm literally going to, like, step away from my computer, so you're not going to, like, miss anything. We play ads this way so that they don't interrupt the show. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you with a little bit of music. When we get back, I don't know, maybe some chat games for a little bit before we magnify more horses. Otherwise, look after yourselves. See you in a minute. And remember, they're good horses, Bront. Somehow I knew she'd be here to fuck our speakers up. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the extra long AFK. I apologize for that. I usually don't run that long. My bad. I hope you've all done some self-care on the break, and if you haven't, what's wrong with you? I'm kidding. Chat, shall you suffer my word puzzles? I just sat down with my coffee. Everything, LA? Nah. I think you're just right, Sinkeld. We have a two-part question from Machete, apparently. Well, hopefully y'all can answer a question and type. Okay, context from Machete. I've been starting to suspect I might be an egg. And question one is related to why I think it's taken me so long. Is dysphoria something that can come and go in waves with differing intensities and with months or even years between? Yes. It's different for everyone, Machete. So, there's a couple of things I want to run by you. And I will ask, chat, if someone brings something like that up in this chat, I ask you to be, for one thing, respectful. And for another thing, let's not turn it into a point of humor. Someone's asking a genuine question. Let's not get on... I know there's a lot of memes around, like, eggs and things like that. For context, as I see some people are curious, an egg means someone that may need to identify as a different gender. Usually it's used to refer to a trans person who is closeted. It might be referring to someone who needs to work out certain non-binary feelings, genderqueer feelings. It's not necessarily a binary trans thing, but it could be. Now, what I want to mention to that, Machete, is first of all, dysphoria isn't even necessary to be trans. It's not. Anyone who tells you that, I don't necessarily agree. I don't necessarily agree. I think transitioning and finding comfort in and finding that euphoria in whatever way does not necessitate you feeling like horrible about who you were before or horrible about like what you were prior to coming out or anything like that. I think those are unrelated. Now, do I think it's extremely common? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think it's extremely common. But I don't think it necessarily is something that you need to feel in order to explore your feelings with gender. So at the heart of that first question, where you ask, is it necessary, that like, can it happen in different intensities with between months and even years? Yeah, it can also not happen. You might just, for example, and I know a bunch of people, this is their story, they woke up one day and they went, I kind of want to change my name, kind of want to change my presentation, kind of want to use different pronouns. And that's fine. It can be a big thing, it can be a little thing. It can just be something that rectifies like your life, but isn't something you were necessarily struggling with prior. It can affect you in very different ways. Your journey is going to look completely different from someone else's. So no, I don't think it's worth evaluating like a laundry list of things. I don't necessarily think there's a checklist of things that are like, does this make me trans? Here's the 3 things that like apply to me or anything like that. I think it is just, there are certain things that are more likely if you are a trans person. Question 2, do you guys have any resources you'd recommend to someone who has so many questions but so few answers? I gotta be honest, I have never really had any resources for anything like this. I gotta be honest. What I have had is community. I've been surrounded by people, and I like to think my own community here is one of these places where people feel this way. I've been surrounded by a lot of great places with a lot of great people who are totally fine with, hey, do you want to try a new name for a bit? Do you want to try new pronouns for a bit? Do you want to try a new like identification for a bit, right? I think that for me has always been the core of my experience. I've never really had anything that could teach me about being trans. I've just had accepting people. And I will say this, I think you have an accepting community right here. Took me long to really question... Actually, no, I want to read this and pray real quick. Dysphoria is also sometimes really hard to identify. I didn't realize how deeply dysphoria had been affecting my life until like 2 years on hormones. Yeah, that is also a thing as well. It can be affecting you in ways that aren't one-to-one as well. When it's all you've known, it feels like the default. Yes, exactly. I think it took me so long to really question it because I operated on the assumption of, well, I don't feel negative, but I would be happier if I transition. My advice? Transition then. Nothing you do could be in any way like, oh no, it's going to fuck up my life forever. No, it's not. Honestly, even if you find out you're a cis person and you're more comfortable in your assigned gender and things like that, why the fuck wouldn't you try? Genuine question. And I will say that to everyone that considers themselves cis. If you're in this channel right now, if you've ever thought, yeah, that would be interesting, or like, I might like that, why the fuck wouldn't you try it? Go for it. The only reason that there's ever been anything against the idea of just trying out the other side of the fence or doing anything else with your presentation or your pronouns or anything like that is because of a lot of transphobia. There's a lot of transphobia out there, man. But right here, in this place, with this time that we have together, we're not experiencing that. There are supportive people who are willing to explore identity with you. But again, nothing you do, real life or online or anything like that, could in any way, like, be irreversible. You can just explore what you want to do with these things, and that's fine. Doubling Ellie's comment on euphoria over dysphoria, but also for me, what took me ages is even though I experienced a lot of dysphoria, I actually didn't even realize I was experiencing that until I was past it. Yeah, that's also a thing too. That's also a thing too. As an example of dysphoria in a cis person, Matthew Mercer himself deals with it and recently opened up about it. All I'm gonna say is I don't know anything about that, sorry. I'm purely speaking from a trans person's perspective. I don't really know anything about Matt Mercer. You feel secure of your gender and enjoy who you are? Cool. If you're curious, there's no reason to think about experimenting with it. Yeah, no, that's basically what I'm getting at. It's just like, at the core of it all is just, if you feel like it might be nice, give it a shot. Fuck it. A genuine, okay, unironic, genuine statement here. Go to... This is going to sound ridiculous, but this has been everyone's first step once upon a time. Go to the pronouns bot that we have, change your pronouns. Stick a different pronoun on your name and just see. I'm not even joking. That is so many people's first step. Just fucking try it. It's like, genuinely, at the core of the day, I think it does seem like a very dramatic thing, but like, it truly is just do it. Like, why wouldn't you? I don't know, maybe I have an outlier opinion there, but I don't feel like I do. Good morning, by the way, Rocco. Either that in real life in combos with friends, or perhaps even different clothes. Yeah, just give it a shot. You are currently a sum of choices that in many ways were probably made on your behalf, and you didn't even realize because they were made so long ago that you never had a say in it. Now you have a say in it, and you're interested in exploring it. Just go for it. If you change and you go, no, I don't like that. But here's the asterisk I will put on that. If you change something about yourself, and the initial feeling is discomfort, but you're still interested in pursuing it, try to break down that barrier and work out why that is. That would be my genuine advice. Do be careful not instantly having like a gut reaction of, oh, this is new to me and scares me, I'm backing out. Give it a second, decompress, think about why you might feel that way, and explore these things. You might like it, but in a different flavor of expression. But also keep in mind, Firefox, that like so much of society is based upon, and this fucking sucks to admit, but so much of society is based on fear of trans people. There's like, that is a massive pillar of modern society. We are terrified of trans people. Like, that fucking sucks to admit, but that's the truth of the world. And that rubs off on you. There is a concept known as internalized transphobia. It's a thing that we are not immune to. It's a thing that I had to face when I started transitioning, of the idea of like, yeah, you know, thinking of myself in certain ways with certain concepts about myself. It freaked me out and it scared me. And I realized like I wouldn't feel that way about other people, but I felt that way about me, you know? We're getting into the thick of it here, but suffice to say, what I'm trying to get at is the idea of like, there's nothing wrong with trying. There's nothing wrong with trying and finding out it's not for you. There's nothing wrong with trying and being a little uncomfortable, but still willing to pursue it because you want to find things that are there. There's nothing wrong with any approach here, but I think the only thing that would be wrong is not trying to approach it. That's the only thing, that's the only incorrect choice. I already kind of do primarily use they, them. I think the discomfort I've been feeling is less of how I refer to and present myself and more physical traits I dislike of myself. Well, that's getting into a place that's very personal for you, Machete, but all I'm going to say is you can change things. That's true. Like in earlier messages, I used to just think, well, everyone has self-image issues, that's normal, but more recently, I'm noticing the self-image problems I have are characteristics related to sex. It sounds like you already have a lot of stuff you want to work on then, Machete. I think what I would say, because I can't get into advising you on like your individual life or anything like that, but like, if these are things that are bringing you, if these are things that are bringing you discomfort or in any way are something that's like bothering you, there are so many different paths to correcting what you want to correct. Like I said, I don't think I can get into the individual methods to do that. That's definitely going into a very personal journey and things like that. It's also not necessarily something that like I can cover in a stream, you know? But like I said, the only losing move is not to try. I also think that, so this is something I've heard a lot, is I've found very helpful personally. If you find yourself looking for, yeah, no, this is another thing. If you find yourself looking for signs or proof of being trans, you might actually just be looking for justifications. Yep. 100%. 100%. But also, I do worry about, there is this idea, and I think a lot of it is a bit of like subreddit memes and things like that, but there is this idea of like, there's a checkoff list. You know, you go to the list and, oh shit, I hit 5 out of 10 of the egg list, therefore I'm trans. No, it's just like, you can be trans if you want. Genuinely. It's that simple. Do you want to change your gender? Yeah? Or just do it. Okay. You don't need someone to tell you these things. You don't need I know it can be very comforting to have like it can be really comforting to have a direct action idea of, well, I guess I'm this and now I must do this. But unfortunately, with things like presentation and things like your gender, it's not one-to-one. It's just like, you want to do this? Go for it. Yeah. It's not like you're not gonna, no one is going to tell you this for you. You know what I mean? You have to be trans. You have to be. Kaz says it's the law. Genuinely, I worry a lot for a lot of people, and we've all been there. I found myself doing this very early on, as well as the idea of looking for like, yeah, again, a checklist that says, okay, I guess I'm trans, therefore I must move on to transitioning. No, it's just kind of like, do I want to? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I can. I wanted to ask for like getting an idea of experiences from people who've been through it, and if there was anything you would have told someone in your shoes a couple years ago, just starting out on this. So that's a very different question, Machete. What you're asking, I would like to open this up to anyone here that is transitioning or has transitioned, considers themselves genderqueer, non-binary, whatever umbrella you fall under. You don't need to @ Machete directly. You can if you want, but what advice would you give yourself when you were going through these exact questions? That's what I'd like to hear. Also, hello, by the way, Walkie and Jordan. Welcome on in. Also, and Kisa, I don't think I said hi to you, but hello, hello. My toxic queer trait is that I go with any, but if you just she, her, or he, him, me all night, I'll low-key judge you. I do think people are very bad at using mixed pronouns, yeah. That is a big thing. I would definitely get in trouble. I hope you're not bragging about that, Rucker. Oh, goodness. Well, I guess I'll get us started then. What advice would I give myself when I was questioning these kind of things? This might be one that's kind of hard to hear, and I don't mean this to be reflective of this conversation. This is just literally like, how do I put it? This is very literally like what I would have told myself. Care so much less what other people think. I understand, and there's a lot to get into. I fully respect that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that like everyone's journey is going to be the exact same or anything like that. I'm also not saying that like not everyone's in a safe place to explore these things. I fully understand. I grew up in a rural place in the middle of the country where I don't think there was even another queer person. There was one queer person that lived in my hometown, right? But genuinely speaking, in terms of presentation, in terms of being who I want to be, in terms of even my like life online, just give less of a shit what people think. That's genuinely my opinion. Genuinely my opinion. If you think something feels comfortable and it feels right by you, do it. Just do it. If it's something to do with your identity or your presentation, just do it. Give it a shot. Try it. If it's not your cup of tea, you've learned something about yourself. If it is your cup of tea, you have absolutely found what you need to be doing. But to go back in time, being nice and non-confusing to people around me is not a good excuse to delay my inevitable transition. It's kind of what I'm trying to say here as well, Kaz, is like, yeah, don't worry so much. I had a lot of conversations that I thought were real scary when I was younger, and like I knew less trans people as well. Like I said, it's been a fucking uphill battle for me, man. I lived in an incredibly white cis place where like any sort of non-conformity was absolutely punished, right? It has been a long fucking road reaching the place that I'm at. But also, I think I would have started on that road a lot sooner if I just accepted the fact that, like, unfortunately, we live in the kind of world where, like, if I want to be true to myself, there's going to be a batch of people that don't fucking like me. And that sucks, and that's something we should work towards fixing, but it does not mean that you should stop. It does not mean that you should stop. Explore with curiosity. Don't be scared to experiment. Right, Rousey, yeah. In the end, the decision is ultimately yours alone to make. Agreed. Hi, Looney. Welcome on in, by the way. But yes. I think at the end of the day, all I can say is... This is gonna sound kind of fucked up. Have fun. Genuinely, I know it sounds kind of silly, but have fun. Like, I think of, like, the first time I went out in a dress, you know? And I don't dress that femme these days. Like, I'm a very casual dresser. Like, I think of the things that I did that brought me joy. And I hope that you find those soon. Whatever your answer is. Whatever your answer is. I think my difficulty... Hi, Kreia! I think my difficulty with fashion is I grew up so frugal it was hard for me to accept that to learn what I want to do or how I want to present has a fiscal cost. It was a big thing for me as well. We wore like hand-me-downs when I grew up. I know what you mean, yeah. My advice to me, this is from Prey. Stop talking yourself out of medical transition. You cannot intellectualize yourself out of being trans. That's true too. But also, like I said when I was talking about like the checklist of being trans, also keep in mind what you want may be different from other people as well. I know trans people that have not had and have no interest in reassignment surgery, for example. I know trans people that are not on HRT. Good for them. I know trans people that have done both of those things, and also, good for them. Your journey is not going to be someone else's blueprint. It's never too late, it's never too early. Experiment. Exactly. I think it's part of another why it's taken so long. Desire to express severely tempered by not wanting to be perceived. I get that, Machete, but also not wanting to be perceived in your expression. Like, that's the problem. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you get what I mean? Oh, goodness. That was excellent coffee. Holy shit. Feel like I'm too late to everything, really? Nah, never too late. Well, how's that saying go, chat? There is still time. It's a lot easier to be perceived the closer you get to what you want to be. Yes, this is true. I hope that changes for you, Mothman. There is still time. There is still time. Also, I almost want to recommend anyone that's questioning, go watch the film I Saw the TV Glow. I will put an asterisk on that. It will fucking demolish you. It will hurt a lot. It will hurt really bad. I must be completely honest. But also, sometimes breaking down walls requires a wrecking ball. It's like, I actually do recommend a lot of trans art. Specifically, that movie is very touching, and I've heard a lot of people that have really been kicked into gear by it as well. It'll kick your ass into gear, that's for sure, yep. There is still time. Thank you all for, like, sharing, by the way. I know it goes without saying, but I do want to stress. It's fucking awesome that you guys, and gals, and everyone... Sorry, I heard a good one the other day. Ladies with gentle hands. I don't know why, but that made me laugh a little bit. Everybody here, I should say. Everyone who's willing to share their journey and, like, help someone out here in this moment. Like, you're all awesome. I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's a pretty hefty warning on that one, Machete, in that, like, it is a no no pulled punches story about transitioning. And also not transitioning. Like, it's a fucking scary thing to experience if you are someone that is having certain feelings about your expression. But also, stuff like that, I think it's very enlightening as well. Ladies, gentlemen, and those of us who know better. I believe that's a common, like, drag show one, that, if I remember correctly. Had to pop out a bit to talk to Dad, but I'm glad you all had a seemingly productive conversation. We did, I think. I think we did. I think we did. Anyway, last round. We'll magnify some horses or something after this. I don't know, I heard that today and it made me laugh. Ladies with gentle hands. Goodness gracious. Got punched by the digital circus, so I'm kind of terrified of actually watching I Saw the TV Glow. Oh, yeah, I probably wouldn't recommend it then, Les, yes. That's fair. One brain cell? Oh, come on, you're all worth so many more brain cells than that. I Saw the TV Glow will hit harder? Yes, without question, I believe. Oh, goodness. Huge thanks to everyone. I hope it's okay if I can ask more in the future as this journey continues. Also, FYI, because extension never seemed to work, but any is alright, but they, them is preferred. What do you mean never seemed to work? It hooks up to your, like, Twitch account. It should always work. That's odd. I've never had an issue with that before. Regardless, yes. Absolutely, that's fine. I think you will find people here... Sorry, I just saw a message from Sticky that began with, "I'm so wet." Sorry, that was very distracting. You will find a lot of people here that are willing to talk about this, myself included. Again, my focus is on the broader strokes of what do I do to work out what to do. I can't guide anyone on their, like, journey. I will be upfront, and I don't think anyone here should do that either. I don't think anyone else should do that either, but I do think that a lot of us here have been in the same space as you, and the methods we use to find out our answer are going to be very applicable. Does that make sense? Does that distinction make sense? Leaking your DMs? No, it's in the photos channel. My goodness. I know Fred Durst is in I Saw the TV Glow. Yeah, he is, for some reason. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I do think, and one of the cool thing about spaces like this and queer spaces, online and offline, is just how open people are to toying with things. Do you know how many people I know who've changed their pronouns and their name and etc throughout the time that I've known them? I will spoil it for you. It's basically all of them. It's pretty much all of them. Cause like there's no definitive moment. Like you get to change things. I've used so many different names in my life. I've gone all over the place, man. I've gone all over the place. I've changed my name so many times. Yeah, you and me both, Bray. You and me both. It's helped though, especially as someone who gets a lot of mental labyrinths where I end up thinking rather than doing anything. That's fair. And we're happy to help with that. I want to be careful. I want to be careful that no one gets to, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think people have the best intentions, but like, let's all work out our individual answers. You know what I mean? Ah, lordy. For a while, my name was just Bunny. That's cute, though. That's cute. I know someone whose name is just Bunny, actually. Did I know you? The first name chose was Bambi. That's adorable. That's adorable, though, Nyanibalism. Welcome on in, by the way. I am a bit of a cliche in that, like, I have used names of kind of every presentation and those without. And the names that I use now are kind of like, they're slightly more femme-leaning versions of very neutral names that I used in the past because, I don't know. One thing I always fucking hated when I was playing around with like my name and things like that is you would try something on and use like pronouns that weren't he, him, for example, and you'd have people ask the question, and every fucking time I got answered this, it made me want to put a nail in my brain, is, but isn't that a boy's name? Names are just fucking names, dude. Let people name themselves whatever the fuck they want. Ugh. Ugh. My brown ass goes by Ted now. It's always funny gauging people's reactions. Ah, my good friend Ted. I'm gonna try and keep that in mind. I've decided you're Ted to me now, my friend. Wow, I just realized that sounded like a threat. You're Ted to me. My name is a name for spy tools. Oh my god. That's kind of intense. I like it. I feel I'm pretty unique amongst those I know, and that my name found me pretty quick and it was just like, oh, that's the one. I will say, Henri, I think you were literally the only person that could tell me that story. Oh, maybe that's not true. I mean, I don't know everyone's journey necessarily, but like from what I know of the people I know, it doesn't feel common. That's the worst way to ask the question. I mean, truly. Has changed my name a couple months ago. Oh. Like legally or just like conversationally, bro? Had a name just pop into my head at some point that never left? The easiest decision of my life. I've told this story before. I got named by people. I got named. Ellie, I didn't choose the name Ellie. Like, technically it's an inversion of something I was already going by, but no, it's just people that cared about me started calling me Ellie. And now that's, you know, now that's just my name, you know? Did spend months working on a middle name though. So Skelly, we did kind of the opposite where like my middle name is Ellie. My first name is the one I worked out myself. And Ellie rhymes with so many things. Truly. Fuck it, I guess we're yapping, chat. I'm just gonna keep the frickin' word games going to keep you all busy, because I guess we yap. Could we yap over horse Magnifier? We probably could, but you know what, bugger it. Like jelly and cool, and I am a cool jelly. I know that about myself, Stig. It's a funny story how I arrived at Ted, but now I love it because it's kind of the perfect name, I've realized. You know what's odd? My childhood best friend's name was Ted. But no, his name was Theo. And only after he got older, he became a Ted. And I remember the moment in time he started getting referred to as Ted, I was like, oh fuck, we're all getting older, aren't we? That's the older version of that name. I didn't pick mine either? Hell yeah. Oh, goodness. They do find you. That is the truth of it as well. Conversationally. Okay. All my life I wanted to fit in better, and Ted is such an innocuous name that nobody has to think about. Monosyllabic, easy to remember, and despite having high feelings of familiarity, almost nobody knows another Ted, so they just think of me. You've stolen it. You know that little bear that swears and is voiced by like Seth Rogen? You've stolen Ted from him. I'm not gonna think of the funny bear that like drinks and smokes weed anymore. I'm gonna think of you, my friend. God damn. Found this name years before I even started more consciously poking at my gender, and apparently just folded it away in the back of my brain to jump scare me later. I love that though. That's great. My dog's name is Ted, so if I ever hear that name, it's just him. You know what? That's fair too. That's fair too. Haven't really figured out a name, but at this point I'm just going to use Les or Leslie, at least as a middle name, or because of this dumb pun. I mean, but it's a pun that everyone that knows you online, I assume, has been referring to you by for a long time. That's a chosen name. Like, that just is a chosen name. It's an unconventional one, but get the bear from Ted more than literally any real person. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Because, like, it's such a common name. I know. The brain spotting your future name. This is a secret tool that will help us later. Exactly. 3 people in my house haven't done their census yet. Can you tell them to do it, Ellie? Yes, and there's only one way I know how to make that happen. You know what? You know what? How about a little... Oh, Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff, isn't it? Actually, you know what? Deceiving music for Horse Magnifier would actually go kind of hard. Hang on a second. Oh. Hey, I forgot how to do anything. Oh, I forgot how to do any- Oh, fuck. I forgot how to do anything. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. We can do this, I believe. I believe 'tis possible. Wow, you really got some fucked up feet, buddy. Hang on a second. Like that? This part is going to be tricky, isn't it? Okay, where is that on the head? Ellie, are you making centaurs? I am in the way, aren't I? Hang on a second. Should be such a common name, right? Sounds like Matthew or a Thomas, but not many people know Ted's. I wonder what the story is behind that. Because it's like, okay, there's another great example of this. I was talking with people the other night, and I was like, do any of you actually know a Bill? And everyone had this weird story of like, oh, I think my, like, cousin's dad was named Bill or something like that. Oh, that's a weird way of saying uncle, but, like, you get what I mean, right? It's like everyone has, like, a tertiary Bill, but no one knows a Bill. You know what I mean? Bill is other people. Yeah. I know a Will, but not a Bill. I know a Will and a Bill. Okay, hang on. Wait. I'm cooking. Wait. Don't even worry about it, gang. I am actually cooking right now. Hang on. Oh my god, they're fucking horns. Okay, but that's like up here, right? Like that's... He's got them slap fighting hands. You see him? You see him? He's got them slap fighting hands like that. Which means this has to be more like... I mean, that's good on the left, but it ain't good on the right. I mean, is that good on the left? Oh! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Cooking.
Piranha?
Not piranha. Not piranha. This is a centaur. This is a thing. Definitely a creature. That is disgustingly close, right? Oh, he's nowhere near. Okay, he needs to be like up here. That's the problem, is this guy needs to be like up here. This is a really weird shape. Like that? And it cuts off more of the tail. It's like down here. Does that mean this whole thing needs to move? Yes. Okay. Okay, that makes way more sense. I think he's still pretty far off, yeah. That's okay, but we have the keys to the kingdom. We know what we're doing, okay? You might not like it, but we know what we're doing. Right, you might not like this. And I'm honestly not sure the horse does either. It's so close. Oh my god, I think I lost it. Tell me I didn't lose it. Tell me I've been good. No. This is a creature feature featuring the creature, it's true. Is this what it's like being an optician? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Thank you, Walkie. I've been good. This needs more leggedy. In fact, it needs quite a lot more leggedy, actually. And then that leggedy needs to be on top of the tail. It's, okay, it's annoying. It actually, okay, I'm gonna sound so salty for a second. It wants you to make a shitter horse. it unironically wants you to make a shitter horse, and it's really bothering me. Like, it wants this leg to be hanging on the tail, which makes no sense. Nonsense animal. I think a lot of it has to do with age demographics, because I'm sure the 70s, 80s had a lot more books. That's kind of what my thinking is as well, is like, it's probably like a generational thing, you know? So like, we feel like we know a ton of people with those names, but it's like previous generations, right? The stretch face and the ears almost look like the eyes of a Gungan. It's true. It's true. It all comes back to Star Wars if you think about it. Bing, 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 bing. Nice horse. Thank you. It's a fast horse. I had a fast horse. I had a very fast horse. Full turbo fast horse. It's just a trend back then to make nicknames by changing a letter in the name. Is that true? It was just a trend at one point in time? You got a fast horse. It's gonna gallop to anywhere. Maybe we make a deal. Maybe this is fucked up real bad. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry. Is that anything? I need these legs. Guys, is it good? Guys, is it good? Did I do a good job? Oh, fuck me sideways. This is bad, dude. This is like bad. Okay. Hi, Closet. Whoa, I'll come back later. No, Closet, I need you. Closet, I need you. Closet, is this a good horse? Oh. It kind of looks like it has boobs for eyes, I'm not gonna lie. This is so shit. Oh my actual god, this is really bad, gang. This is really bad. Like, this is the part I feel weird about, though. Oh, because that's meant to be like that. It's coming together. I mean, well, you know. Okay, that's not awful. This bit here is fucked, and I have no idea how to fix. I genuinely do not know how to fix it. But what do you do with this? Oh my god. Okay, so that's all pretty much preserved. That's in a downswing. It's gotta be like that. But then how? Oh, there's more horse! There's more horses, why? Okay, reviewer? It's not there. Is what I was... It's not there. Yeah, look, that's awful close. Hello, by the way, Wayne. Did I say hi to you? Hello. Are we against the backseat gamer moment? No, I think the backseat gaming that you guys get to have is a sort of smug superiority that you've seen it. I would prefer not to have advice. Oh. Is this Persona? No, I'm not gonna do. No, I'm not. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I just need to make a pretty horse, okay? I just need to make a pretty horse. That's okay. That's okay. I just need to make a pretty horse. Alright? It's gonna be fine, chat. It's gonna be... I just need to make a pretty horse. It's all good. It's all good. I just... Is this like the final level or something? Because what the fuck? Um... Um... Uh... Uh... I think these being SMT, Shin Megami Tensei demons would make some sense, I think. Did I get that right? I hope I got that right. I like being a smarty pants. Oh. Oh. I left to go to the bathroom on legs and I wish I hadn't come back. Henri, are you available to call? I might need moral support. Oh my god, I just realized what's gonna happen. After we get this, the camera is gonna pan up to the rest of the fucking animal. Oh god. Oh no. That is getting really close. Oh god. I could be. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's so close. What? Oh. Oh. Is that not used? No, that's definitely used, right? The snozzer is wrong. The snozzer is wrong. The snozzer is wrong. But that's... Fuck you. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like it. Oh. Oh. That was so much easier. Oh, fuck this. No, fuck this. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. You know what? No, I've said my piece. I fucking hate it here. I hate it here. I have to make... There's a freaking news post in the way, and I'm making the 3 hyenas from The Lion King. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay. I think I'm gonna nail this. I actually think I'm gonna nail this one. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know is the thing. You don't know. You don't know. None of you know. I feel like we're like Kirby accidentally creating a demon god to turn on us later. I think so too, yeah. I think that is exactly what's happening. I actually think I've done such an incredibly good job of this, and I'm wondering what's missing. I can't wait until the news post is gone. Is it
you
this?
Thought, but you were myth-taken.
Is this guy fucky? No, he's like perfect. This has to be so close. Oh my god. Seeing Kefka from Final Fantasy... Yeah, I could see that. There's no way this isn't like a fraction away. Is it this guy? Is he fucky? Dude. 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 It's so close. What? Is your... Hang on. Oh! Come on. Make the snozzer. This might even be the wrong spinner. Actually, this may unironically be the wrong spinner. Is it the portals? Oh! Fuck. It's literally that the portals are not in the right spots. I kind of thought that was something I couldn't miss, but... I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know. I gotta know. Oh good, there's no music. That's way worse than the alternative. Gotcha. Of many eyes. Make King the new god who rules the world. Make King the new evil deity. Make King the one who punishes the wicked. He sees all your dreams.
The light, the promise of safety.
I agree, Gadget. We did it! Horse Magnifier! Oh my god. Stop the timer. That was in under 3 hours, and I think there was about 45 minutes of talking about transitioning in the middle of that. What did we say about playing Horse God? Not today. Oh my goodness. Hello, by the way, Evie, if I didn't say it. Just came back from a lurk. What the hell did I walk into? Horse Magnifier. The horse from horsemagnifier.com. Every other horse, stock images, and sound effects from Pixabay and Raw Pixel. Wait, that guy runs a... Okay. This guy's everywhere. I'm So Green by Dice Dip. A special thanks to horses, parenthesis, the entire species. Congrats on magnifying your horses. Thank you, Skelly. I think we all did a very good job. Credit said there was a final boss remix. I'm so annoyed that was like right before we turned the music off because it was just the same song over and over again. Do we go back for it? You know what? Hold on. Oh, I think our music was actually broken because it wasn't playing. Let's go back. God, what a haunting pillar. Hi, Nat. Do you like horses? I did. I just want to hear the music. I almost want to do it again. I almost want to do it again. Beethoven Paris. I'm flashing back to, Trombone Champ nights. What in the Photoshop nightmare is this? Oh, don't worry, we've defeated it. But this was Horse Magnifier. Which is like $2 and is... You should play this game. It's fucking great. Holy shit. Well, I hope you all enjoyed. I definitely got bang for my buck with that one. And for my colt, and for my pony, and for my etc. This is just the end of Final Fantasy VI. It is, yeah. It is. Holy shit. Well, that was excellent. That was 54 levels of horse shrinking. Shrinking? Magnifying. Well, there was some shrinking involved. Oh my goodness. What buck? These are horses, not deer. Oh. Opinion on Helen Keller Simulator on Steam. Sounds edgy and shit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really think I want to involve myself in something like that. Anyway. I got another horse jump scare on the way out. That scared the pants off me. Feels like this could become a whole franchise. Honestly, it could. Honestly, it could. Holy shit. Animal Magnifier series. Honestly, just that, but... You guys ever play something called There Is No Game? Basically, There Is No Game is a game where, like, you're presented with a stage and the announcer says, there is no game, please go home. And the entire concept is, like, fucking with that setting to try and reveal a game behind, like, what they're denying you. It's an interesting concept, it's really fun, and it keeps mixing things up over and over and over again to get more and more interesting. I actually feel like Horse Magnifier was very similar to that in certain ways. So I feel like if they wanted to do more in this series, keep doing like the horsefly thing and stuff like that, where we fed the horse an apple, the green levels, like do something in this vein, but just keep mixing it up like that. Honestly, it could be very fun. Horsefly? They fly now, yeah. Truly, truly. I love There Is No Game. I've got Wrong Dimension. I played it during quarantine in 2020, I think. Or whenever I played it. I never finished it, and I should probably go back and stream it, to be honest, because it's really fun. Vaguely reminds me of the Impossible Quiz type games. Yeah, absolutely. We need more games like There Is No Game. Well, may I present to you Horse Magnifier? It's not really like that, but conceptually there's some DNA from it. Yeah. Go play Horse Magnifier. I'm gonna play ads, I think, because are they coming up in 5? Oh, they're coming up like now. It might be time for ads, chat, and then we're gonna move on to do, I don't know what the heck. We might try out Safiria tonight. Or we could sleep with the fishes. It's up to you, chat. Well, don't sleep with the fishes, actually, is more the aim of the game. Horsey Game and Horse Magnifier exposes the weird behavior of people to see a horse and want to distort them. Truly, yeah. Well, to be fair, horses already look distorted. I think that's part of the element of, like, why that genre of comedy still exists. It's because horses already look weird. Steam agrees with you that it's similar to that? Nice. I do love fishes and also sleeping. Those are two things we can all agree on. Dishorse them. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna play ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to, so you get less pre-rolls or anything like that during the rest of the stream. I'm gonna hit the button, I'll see you on the other side, and then we're gonna get started with something a bit different, okay? We'll do something a bit different after that. I'll see you after the ads. Oh, goodness. What horse was your favorite? It's hard to beat the horsefly that flipped me off, I'm not gonna lie. The horsefly that flipped me off is iconic to me. I also think the tower was very good. It was good. It was a good time. Which would we want as the first sequel? Zebra Magnifier or Donkey Magnifier? Mantis Magnifier. How about that? Loved the purple horse that was on screen the whole time. You mean this one? Is this the one you meant, Cars? It feels like it's not sitting right. Hang on. Tug it down. Oh my god. I feel like I'm glued in. That horse isn't purple? Yeah? You sure about that? Huh? Huh, smart Alec? You sure about that? You sure about that? Best way to make Ellie do something is to tell her things. Honestly, people telling me things all the time. It's great. Can I make this like in my colors? It's very wine red. Hang on a second. Have a good one, Henri. See you tomorrow. 10 years from now, it'll be a franchise and Ellie will be reminiscing. They really lost the plot at Starfish Magnifier. Yeah, honestly, truly. Wait, can I change? There's no way. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Man, people are going to come back from ad break to this. Isn't that cool? The eye does not wish to change color. The eye is very happy being the color it is, and I hate that. Damn it. It's in here somewhere. I know it's in here somewhere. Ugh. You would not believe the amount of options there are on this horse. Holy shit, I'm just looking through how to change the color of the eye. Oh my goodness. That's too much for me. I leave for 2 seconds and come back to a horse? Nay. Nay. Now to figure out how to get on all fours. Cars, I worked that out a long time ago, honey. Don't you worry. Hello, Space Manta. Space Manta horse. The thing is, this thing's really hard to get off. Ugh. So that's because your shader is applying a multiply filter to the color. Since the eye is black, you can't multiply it by anything. Prove me wrong, I hope. No, I think you're actually hit the nail on the head, to be honest. Also, it depends on my lighting seed in Warudo as well, because as silly as it sounds, there is also lighting at play here that is changing the lighting as well. Hi there, horse. Have you seen Ellie around? I know you're setting me up for another nay, but frankly, I honestly find it like, if all I said was nay, it would be incredibly stereotypical. You know what I mean? Like, you would be disappointed in me if all I said was nay. You know what I mean? Because, like, I have my own thoughts and my own feelings. And we can talk about that if you want. We can talk about that if you want. Or we can just make, oh, here comes the horse. You know what I mean? Just saying. I'm just saying. People leaving out seeing. Yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it? To get this thing off my head. What do we want to do, chap? What do we want to do? Hans? Rubano, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Jonathan, what did you have for dinner, Jonathan? How you doing? Jeez, horse, we just wanted to know where Ellie was. I'm sorry. It's fine. I forgive. I forgive. Let me get this thing off my face. Hang on. Where is it? I got lost. Japanese fried chicken and rice bowl with sauteed spinach. Now that sounds good. That does sound good. Horsey game? Well, I wasn't necessarily intending it for it to be a full horse evening, even though I did make that the thumbnail, but... You know what? I'm gonna do something that I should never do. I'm going onto Steam to just search the word horse. There is a game literally called Horse from 2019 that has mixed reviews and is rated for sexual content. Probably not that one. Medieval horse dealer simulator? What do you mean? That was so scary, Ellie. Twitch ads are so weird now. They just show a lady turning into a horse while faking a live stream. Yeah, you get this weird, like, turbo teen kind of thing going down. It's messed up. I agree. Holy shit, Flappy Horse. Oh my god. Horse evolutions. What the fuck? Skate Horse coming soon. What? I didn't know horse was so big. This is a strange experience that I am having. Head Horse Legacy. There's no way. Is this a granny like? Head Horse is your captor and you have a single mission, escape. He is a very intelligent killer with an unmatchable desire for blood. Oh my god, it's a granny like. Dude, it's... Okay, does anyone know the game Granny? Does anyone know the game Granny? I need you guys to see something here. I need you guys to see something here that just fucked me up real big time. Okay, so this is a escape from the killer. The killer has you captive thing, right? Is that not just the main hall from Granny? Is that not very literally the same layout of the house? Like, what? It's just the house, right? Guys, are we fucking playing Head Horse Legacy? Are we playing fucking Head Horse Legacy? I think we are. Oh, you mean no Granny, not no OnlyFans Granny? No, I'm sorry, Sin, I'm sorry. The only Granny you should know is me, baby. What about Horsey Game? I've put quite some hours into Horsey Game, I've already played it. This could be very funny. You know you want to. Here's the thing, I kind of don't. Because remember, what was Gary's number 44 house or whatever? Remember how much that broke me? Ellie, this misinterpretation of my words is slander. That's fair. I'm always slandering people in this chat. That's why I'm being soothed so frequently. Also, hello, Luna. Horse big? It's true. Something about watching this trailer with the... Fuck. I mean, that's the horse content, right? To be clear, that's the horse content. Is that... Hold on, if you are a granny, Ellie, surely you can produce a strawberry candy from a pocket of your choice. I can. But only if I'm excited. What does that mean? Anyway, 64 people can't be wrong. This game cured my depression. Oh my god. Every single review is just like, this is as good as Granny. Every single review. What? I've never quite seen something like that. Is this a real video game? Like, it doesn't feel like it is. It feels fake. Why is there backrooms? Check your notifications. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No. Nat. You guys aren't gonna believe what Nat did. You guys aren't gonna believe what Nat did. You guys aren't gonna believe what Nat did. I'm very disappointed, I will say. Very disappointed. Very disappointed, chat. The most predictable option, the most predictable thing you could imagine just happened. Exactly what you think just happened. So you're playing it then? Yeah. So I will say this. We are in fact playing Horse Plinko. Admit it, I've been good. It's been a while. It has been a while. I didn't expect this. Thank you for the wild curveball you've thrown me just now. Hi, Spacemantis.live. Hi. How are you? Horse Plinko is a real game? Apparently, yes. Have a look at the achievement images. What the fuck? They're all hand-drawn. That's actually really kind of cute. That's really kind of cute. I like that. I like that. I also need to... Oh my god. I want it on record. Yeah, run my shit at 360 FPS, dog. Yeah, fucking for sure. That's what I want to see. Fuck of war. Oh, I'm fucking sweating. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, start it up. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, this is all I... I didn't know they ragdolled. I didn't... Where's Tupper? I need Tupper. Holy shit, I need Tupper right now. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Cust. I blacked out for a second. I blacked out for a second. Nat, how does it feel to know you paid actual money to cause me to black out for a second? Oh, fuck. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta farm some more, gang. I'm really bad at horse Plinko is what I'm finding out. What the fuck is this guy doing? You idiot. Okay. Here's what we do. Ready? This is the strat. Are you ready? Wow, they really just go where they feel like, huh? They really just go where they feel like. Oh my... A golden horse! What does that mean? Are you worth more money? Love that you went in the 0.5x. Oh my fucking god. I was not ready for Ragdoll Haunts. If evidently the Haunces were not ready for it either. It's funny you mentioned that. Whoa, they don't function at all, huh? My hand is apparently my hair? I don't know why that's happening. Oh my god. Auto drop, sure, yeah. I guess I like the part where the game now plays itself for me. And so now I don't need to do anything. That's the part I like the most, that I no longer need to engage with the game. It took one upgrade. What does the explosion button do? What do you mean explosion button? It kills my horses! You killed my beautiful horses, Nat. You killed my beautiful horses. Unbelievable. Just like real Plinko. Yeah, the explode button from real Plinko. Sorry. Some crimes can't be forgiven. Oh my, they don't want to work, do they? They really just don't. They're not and they won't. Okay, the horses cost 5 to drop. That's like fine. Wait, is the auto drop 5 and mine are 10? Yes? Okay. Okay. How did Balatro beat this to Game of the Year? Honestly, a good question. I don't know. What are we looking at here? Oh, we can drop horse value for 500. That's pretty good stuff. I feel like I'm not doing a very good job. I feel like the density of the horses needs to be much higher. Maybe it's my frame rate limiting me. You know, I should get one of those high hertz monitors so they can see this happening all the time. Hold on, can you hit the button? I missed it. I know there's a drop button. There's also a explode all of my horses forever and die button. Ellie, no, if you alter their value, you'll be causing horse inflation. Find out more by Googling horse inflation. Holy shit, I did not expect to black out laughing tonight. I did not expect to black out laughing. Can you set the graphics to awful? Stig, I'm so glad you asked, because I can absolutely do that. And you know what the best part is? Literally nothing has changed. I dare anyone to tell me anything that's changed about this. So awful and awesome source are the same thing, which is actually true. This is completely fucking untenable, by the way. There is a golden horse going down right now. Okay, watch this guy. Watch this piss-colored beauty. Okay? Watch this piss-colored beauty. Into the 3x. That's how you fucking Plinko the horse, alright? The settings changed? That's true. Does the FPS slider do anything at all? Limiting to 30. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. Very noticeably. Which means, if the ragdolling is tied to frame rate, that means there is a meta frame rate choice. You know what? More drop speed. Oh, look at that. That's higher HPM. What if we put it all the way up? Yeah, I can give that a shot. Hold up. Hang on. I can give that a shot. Unlimited FPS and confirm. I made someone laugh. I made at least someone laugh. That horse is blue. What does this mean? Holy shit, he is made of jelly! Well, he goes in a 0, so we don't know. HPM, horse per blink. Yeah, HPP, of course. Not to be confused with a HSP, which sounds delicious right about now if anyone's offering? Offing? Change it back to awesome source. This looks awful now. You know what? That's actually fair. Oh my god. I thought I recognized what it changed, but no, I was wrong. There's a big exclamation mark. The racer wants to race. Sorry, the racer wants to race you. All right, we're gonna teach this racist what for. All right, let's go. Jesus. One of them's fucking dead. You see that, right? One of them's fucking dead. Can you bet on that one? No, you can't. Green is dead. Miss Natcase. What have you done to me? It's fine. Oh, so long as it's fine. Well, you paid for the game. Why don't you tell me which horse to bet on? You know what? This is in Nat's ballpark. Also, I love the complete absence of sound here. Oh, you found me. Yes, I did. Putting it all on green. I think green's a safe bet, yeah? Goodness gracious. Betting on blue, not a bad one. Hello, by the way, Zosia. Welcome on in. Let's go with blue. You got it, hun. Where's yellow going? Where is yellow? Wait, Oh, it's Oh. Oh my god. Already gonna say thank you for stream. Neither of us are going right now, but still I needed this tonight. You know what? I think we all needed a horse-based stream tonight, yeah. This might be the best game ever. Unironically, I'm having a great time. I walked away and came back to a horse sliding into the air. I don't think it matters where you drop them. I don't think it matters. Look at the physics and tell me there's any degree of consistency behind the play. I don't think there is. I think, slightly ajar left or right of middle is the best you could do, but even that is, kind of meaningless. Why are all of the best games you've played on stream horse-themed? I'm not sure, I'm just a horsey kind of gal. I don't know. Come on, give me my horse value upgrade. I can't believe we lost to the racist. Unbelievable. Please make the racer wants to race you a HUD pop-up. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. It would break a trend of me never making the HUD pop-ups, though. Those are all community submitted, which I kind of love. Oh, I've edited them, but I've never made them. I think that's true. Have you ever noticed how many successful restaurants are horse-based nowadays? True, 420 Blizzard. Jesus Christ, I have to let the cheap shitty horses go. Man, this is the worst DLC for Uma Musume I've ever seen, honestly. I thought we would continue a lot of the plots and sort of relationships we formed, but this is just what we're doing now. I don't know. Who goes there? Hello, by the way, Bean. Welcome on in. Oh, goodness. Holy shit. Please, I want horse value. I know I could get drop speed, but I want horse value. The thing I want more than anything is horse value. It feels like the dropper spends more than it earns. I'm not gonna lie. And that's why we need horse value. We need increased horse value. I want horse magnet. We all want horse magnet. That's true. Please. $500. $500 for horse value. Please. Come on. I'm trusting. I'm trusting. I'm trusting. I am actively losing money. I'm losing so much money. The dropper is terrible. What? The dropper is god-awful. Yes, yes. Horse value. Okay. Okay. What does that mean for me? So far, seemingly nothing. Is it only my horses that have increased value? Oh, no. Yes. Wait, but if it's only my horses that have increased value, that means the drop is even worse. What? They cost less, maybe? Nah, still $5 on the auto dropper. Mine is still $10 too. No, mine are $5. Okay, mine are $5. Mine are $5. But the score is better as well. That is bizarre. This game might not be perfectly balanced. Hope that racer doesn't want to race me again. Watch horse value increase the price. I kind of thought for a second, yeah, Neko. I think they're scoring base 6 now, seemingly. I don't know if the auto dropper ones are. Maybe they are now? Maybe just had to get through? I don't know. Horse magnet. Genuinely, I think turning the auto dropper off would make the most sense right now. Like, literally, I'm going to turn this off. And just... because all it's doing is just wasting money. I know better than the robot chat. I can't be replaced by AI, okay? This is so much better already. Balanced game. Someone call it the Spiffing Brit. We just need to open a box of tea to summon him. That might do the trick. Hello, by the way, Zero. I hope you're doing well. Left at one horse, now we're at another horse. Yep. It's horses all the way down, Firefox. Oh, come on in. Okay. That should get us. Horse magnet. What does that mean? Oh, yes! That's so good. What? Okay. Calm down. Relax. Oh, the magnet. Oh, the magnet helps a lot. I actually think we can probably turn auto drop back on. What does the explode button do? It terminates my horses. What is this? This is a zebra. There is a zebra. It was worth nothing. The criminal needs you for a job. I'm in, I guess. Huh? But... okay. We did it, I guess. Grand Theft Hey, truly. Horse zebras are worth nothing. Not a horse in it. That's, I mean, true, yeah. You got me there. Golden horse! Get in the middle. Literally do not know where it ended up, not gonna lie. I thought it said hacks, like some sort of horse tax. No, it's, Penny Arcade Expo. Congratulations, you done it. Indeed. No notifications for now. That's good. It's like my phone. Gold chance? What does that mean? Oh, it's, I mean, the chance for the horse to be gold. That does make sense. I mean, that would be probably the thing that would be, yeah. Listen, I'm just saying if I ordered a horse and you gave me zebras, I'd be having words. I honestly think if I gave you a zebra, Walkie, I could sell you a horse as a zebra, you know what I mean? Or a zebra as a horse. So this is a Flash game that broke containment within the timeline, right? Yeah, probably. I think we're also going to be 100%ing this as well, unfortunately. I'm sorry to anyone that was interested in, like, any other content. I am a horse Plinko main now. That is a 90 horse. Let's go. What do we want next? I mean, drop speed. I guess. My thought process is, like, if it's half priced, it's okay. Gold horse at base 30. Let's go. Wow, these guys are struggling, huh? Zebras are like baseline much meaner than horses. Do not try to ride them. That's true. That's true. Holy shit. God, they are full of jelly. Okay. Next up, magnet range and strength, probably. Like, the thing is, the auto drop still sucks. Like, it's still bad. Like, this is not good. They are wild, they can't be tamed, that's true. Much like me. Much like me. You know, I need to get immersive here. Hang on a second. I do need to get immersive. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's like a lot of my face sticking out of this thing. Hang on a second. There we go. Now there's only a little bit of my face sticking out of this thing. I, on the other hand, seem quite trainable. Yeah, a lot of people in my chat have led me to believe that about them. You almost got 3x on that. Not gonna lie, you almost got 3x on that nat. I could probably Plinko myself, actually. I probably could do that. Oh god, we have money. Magnet strength. And then range next. Yes. Yes, farm the 3x. Very good, very good. Now the auto drop is starting to pay off because the magnet works better. Mantis Linko, exactly, exactly. Please, Mixalinko is my parents' name. Okay, look at that magnet. Can I like... Oh my god, I can... Keyboard and mouse at the same time. That's the strat. That's the strat. Look at that. Oh, whoa, oh, oh. Help! 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 Someone please 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 help! Oh my fucking god! What? Oh, someone dropped a Zarya ult at the base of my Plinko machine. Holy shit. Auto drop needs to be maxed out now. I know I have a notification. I'm not gonna give a shit about it until we're done doing this. There is nothing that could be as profitable as doing this right now. There is literally nothing. What the fuck? Like, what? I now have a press to receive money button. This is absurd. So, Magnet is the first thing you buy. If you want to run this game for some reason, Magnet is the first thing you buy. Holy shit. Dude, we're 100%ing this game. I don't care. I won the race and only got $100. Busy, are you racing me right now? Are we grinding together? Are we on that horse grind together? Are we on horse grinder? Interesting. It is, Carrot. It is. Oh, come on in. Boom, 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 boom. Gold chance. Look at my beautiful golden horses. Oh my god. Horse grinding wasn't on my bingo card for today. That's just the kind of surprises you gotta be ready for around here. This is unreal. I don't even really know what to say. There's no commentary that I can have. We've beaten Horse Grinder. Used to be on Horse Grinder, found too many bronies. I just got a bunch of people asking me if I'd watched BoJack Horseman yet. Okay, what's this event? The unicorn wants to play a game. Play along. Jesus fuck. Flappy Unicorn! That is one of the most hyperactive editions of Flappy X that I've ever seen. Holy fuck. Well, back to this. At least you tried your best. I did. I don't know that the unicorn did. Oh, we go again. Yay, chat redemption. It's one of those ones where you need to come up through it because otherwise the jump arc is too bad. It's fucking Farty Zafir. It's Farty Zafir again. I can't be playing Farty Zafir again. Oh my god. Gold chance. Almost maxed. Ah! Horses! There's a song in the soundtrack called Commit Crimes, and there's gonna be a song in my playlist called Commit Crimes too. What about Wormius? Not for me, unfortunately. Gold chance is maxed. What does this say? The criminal needs you for a job. Sure. I love these boxes that are just bad. They're so good. Oh, frame perfect. Frame perfect. Oh. What is that? I don't want to keep doing the criminal needs you for a job. This song sucks. Give me anything else. Give me another race, please. Sure, you know what? It doesn't actually matter to me. Just let me out. This is so slow. Oh my god. Horses! More horses! You truly will never see it coming. Much like the contents of my stream. Does your mouse have free scroll wheel? Because bind it to scroll down and let it rip. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Wait. I could do it in Logitech right now. I don't really want to do that. I could do this. Oh! Oh! Horse value! Holy shit. What happens if you turn off Fog of War? Genuinely a good question. Well, it's done. Do you want to try and change your Logitech settings? Are you sure? No, I'm not sure. Well, I'm sure I don't want to. I can say that much. Last time I tried to, I lost the stream. The stream died. Holy shit. I'm fucking exhausted by this video game. I am utterly exhausted by this experience. The fact that you can spam click as well as spam press is so obscene. Oh. Oh. My horse funnel is not earning as much money as I thought it would be, chat. We've got a ways to go. Apparently there's prestige. Well, fuck. Can I buy skins yet? No, coming soon. Fucking hell. Y'all have so much power over me, it's messing me up. Also, I forgot to say hi to some people. I see Meeper and V. Hello, hello. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi. It's been a bit of a haze. Raw's mouse jerking skills would go so hard here, honestly. Farty Zafir. Wow, this is like worthless, by the way. This is worth so much less than just doing this. Oh. Is it like 60k? I think it's like 60k we need the next horse value. Really interrupted what I was doing to make sure I can keep pace with LA. You're not gonna 100% this faster than me. You're not. I'm not taking the criminal again. I'm not taking the criminal again. I think we need to max out every event. I think that's part of the achievement, surely, right? Does this game have controller support? If it does, I can turbo button. Wait a minute, it does. Okay, how do I script turbo button? I think it's like... Oh my god, yes. Chat, I have a custom controller. This is turbo button. This is literally as fast as you can possibly drop, I believe. Yeah, pressing the button only slows it down now. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, let's go. Wait, I only needed like 30k. I don't know why I did that. Keep pace with me now, busy. Racer time. All right, racer. Yellow. Yellow, I'm sick of your shit. You guys notice the grandstands are fucking empty? Is that the Club Penguin dance? It is Gliggly, good eye. Also, hello, login. What's happening? Horse. Turbo button. Race song goes hard, it kind of does, yeah. Oh my god. It's always orange, by the way. Nah, you're lying. You're lying, you're lying, you're lying. You're lying, you're lying, you're lying. Never, 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 never. I will not be baited. I will not be baited. Unicorn game! What happens if you go all the way to the... There is a top. Okay, I was thinking it would be goofy if you could, like, fly over things. It's a goofy enough game that was worth a shot, gang. And the crowd goes! Wasn't it yellow first time? It was for me, yeah. I'm not taking criminal. Not taking criminal. We must continue. Unicorn game... Let me get horse value first. Okay. That should honestly make things so much better. Holy shit, it does. Have a category in my Steam library called horses. Extremely good. Oh, I can use controller for this too. How the fuck do you... Okay. I can't explain to you guys how ass that feels. That is maybe the worst feeling Flappy game I've ever played. It's the fucking racer again. Okay, I'm counting on you, busy. Counting on you, busy. Oh my god, have I just worked out what it is? Is it always the horse on the inside because it has to turn less? Is that what it is? There's no fucking way. I think it is. That's so funny. First time inside horse was last? Really? Okay, okay, okay. Red got fourth in the first race. All right. I still think it's worth doing because of the advantage, but... Red wins. Oh, I'm so glad I lost $1 million. Oh, I earned stuff for second place. Nice. Explode. All right. I don't know why I'm here. Wait. Wait a minute. There's no way that's also my drop speed that I'm about to upgrade, right? No, okay, it is the auto dropper. Unless, I mean, that does look faster. Criminal needs you for a job. Don't care. You earn more for second than I got for first. It ain't what you do, it's who you know, Busy. It's who you know. Inner turns are faster, but also extremely tight. That is true. That is true. I learned that from Trackmania. I think horse speed's randomized, but I still think the distance that the inside horse travels is still shorter. Like, I don't think it's tastefully balanced. I think it is random speed around a circuit. It's just the one on the inside travels less distance because, obviously, you know? That is my actual assumption. Am I dropping while I'm looking here? Yeah, I am. Sick. Okay. Oh my god. Does horse value carry to the races? Now that's a good question. This is horse spaghetti. This is kind of the terminus point of all horsey game evolutions, if you think about it. This is kind of where it was all gonna go. Stop giving me criminal! I want to see, sure. Unicorn. I seriously cannot stress enough how bad this feels. Busy, if you get this minigame, please back me up on how unbelievably bad the unicorn game feels. Fuck me. Ugh. Ugh. This is what happens in the CRISPR vat, truly. I really don't think I should be upping drop speed anymore because I don't think it's helping me. I mean, actually, no, it kind of does seem to be. I think it's actually affecting my drop speed too. I hate it. I also hate it. It's so fucking bad. You have to move up into the gap every time. There's no neutral. It's so shit. Oh, what do we got? Racer time. Okay. My theory is red has more luck. Because look, the distance, like the speed might be randomized, but I think red still travels less distance. So red's ranking is always going to be better. Right? Like, it seems so consistent. Oh, wait, I forgot. Yellow fuck off, yellow fuck off, yellow fuck off. What do you mean? I'm ruined! Wait, no, I'm not. Never mind. Calm down. I definitely saw it correctly. Fantastic. Max drop speed is going faster than your turbo button. Now that excites me. That excites me. The horse is red, so it's 3 times faster. The red ones do go faster, yeah. That's the truth of the matter. You gotta keep this in mind. What are we banking on now? 76k. Maybe my upgrade priority was bad. Maybe I did bad job? Maybe I'm a bad horse? Racer wants you to... No, I mean, I gotta win. I don't need that anymore. Assuming that's how it works anyway. Bad build order. Fuck, noob. Yeah, truly. You're like fucking up, little mantis. Give me 76k. Give me 76k. My game is fully automated now. Shit. Oh my god! Does it even matter if I'm holding the button? Oh. Oh. That's good horse. Yep, this sure is a stream. I'm glad. I get the feeling this is going to be one of those streams people bring up with me a lot, and I have to claim I have no memory of it. POV, you're dragging a window on your computer when it lights. You guys ever like paint your desktop with a frozen window in Windows XP? Horse bitrate soup, truly. More horse value. I mean, I don't think I need any events anymore. I want to just max out, right? Horse stream with a stream of horse. Ah, yes, I see what you mean. Wow, everyone wants a piece of the candy now that, you know, now that I'm the big boss, you know what I mean? I think pressing any button slows this down, genuinely. That's unreal. I did it on 98. Oh my. Stop horsing around, log in, I'll give it my best shot. Used to do that in Windows ME. I mean, I have also used the older Windows. I was just thinking of the last one that froze on me, to be honest. I want to say my first Windows was 95? I don't quite remember. Been an awful long time. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bing bong bee! I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I don't know how to explain what's happening here, but it's happening. So what's the win condition? Great question. I don't have an answer. I just think that's a great question. Oh man, I would give anything for some Space Cadet pinball right about now. I would give anything for that. The only winning move is to not play, so we kind of did win. I mean, yeah, truly, yeah. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So what do we need? The only thing we haven't won is, I guess, the unicorn, but like, I don't even know if you can win that. Vibes are good, so I'm fine with whatever this is. You're exactly my kind of person, B. I appreciate that about you. What are we missing? Hey. Hey, we're missing, like, a lot of achievements. Gang, I don't know how to break this to you. We're missing, like, a lot of achievements that seem to be meaningful. Yeah, one of them says reach the shrine. And one of them says unlock the skill tree. What the fuck do you mean unlock the skill tree? Maybe you need to explode more horses? Great point. Let them suffer. This is the tutorial. Don't say that, Jordan. Don't say it. My heart can't take it. Don't say that. I need to unmap my turbo button before it gets me in trouble. Wait, did I just remap it? Oh, that's my explode button. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Okay. Are we horsing around here? Hi, Cass. Hi. Hey, Ellie, can you hit the left yellow arrow? Wow, over here. Coming soon. Do you like it? Turbo explode them. That would be really fucking funny. I'm very tempted. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 512K, come on. Come on, 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 come on. I want to make my horse vortex even more important. So I guess when we get that upgrade, maybe you get a... I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. Chad, I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I put the horse head on. Nobody cared who I was until I put the horse mask on. Kappa, welcome in. What did I come into? Ah, horse. Boom, boom, boom. What are you... Huh? Find the shrine? What? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, but why am I making my horses way more? Why am I doing that? Everybody, we're now prestiging. I don't know that I'm strong enough. I don't know that I'm strong enough. I genuinely don't. I think you go horse value first, no matter what. The turbo button, here we go. I don't know. I'm worried. I'm worried that this is now all I am. I'm worried that this is now all I am. You know what I mean? I'm quite frightened by that possibility. I mean, we're just doing the same thing, but our horses weigh more. It's never too late to walk away from Plinko. We might have to. I mean, I guess I get the auto drop. It's so cheap, but like, I still think it's bad, like objectively. Did you pay money for this? No judgment, just curious. You know what's funny? I didn't, but someone did. The chains are self-imposed. Mm-hmm. I do not know what I am anymore. I do not. Is this a use for money and time? I mean, yeah. I think we're all doing it as a family. So mystified by the prestige, I didn't even notice we got double seagull sweepers. What a good way to be. That's a good omen for tomorrow. I think magnet first all the time. Oh, fuck, that's only 500. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're 100% right about that. Oh, God. Are we actually going to script, like, an optimize? Are we going to optimize this game? Because I, like, just got out of a toxic relationship with a video game I was trying to optimize, and, like, I don't know that I'm ready to feel that way again, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Turn that off for a second so we can get to the 500 we need for magnet. There we go. Let the horses be and hay. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I guess, so the magnet doesn't seem great until you realize it basically fully prevents, not fully, but it prevents most zeros. Ellie, I found the cosmetics. You're lying to me. What are you saying? What are you saying? Text me right now. Text me. You wouldn't. You did already. What? I think I'm about to buy a boy.
You can't.
I think I'm about to buy a boy. Luna, what the fuck? I have a boy in my cart. There's a boy in my cart? What does this mean? Purchase the boy. It's $1.50 for a fucking guy. Like, but... This is enough horse saturation for my day. You'll be thinking about horses for the rest of the evening. Have a good one, Firefox. They're tradable? That's true. I could always just resell the boy, okay. Alright, let's go. Purchase for myself. It won't let me, which I think is probably a good thing. It literally will not let me. It very literally will not let me buy the boy. I'm not allowed to, for some reason. Purchase for myself. It won't let me Luna? Luna,
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Luna, you've given me an unpurchasable boy. What the fuck? I've never done something this malicious to you. I can't buy the boy. It won't let me buy the boy. Purchase for my... Can someone trade me a boy? LFT boy. Can anyone trade? Are they out of stock or something? Why can't I buy the boy? Why the fuck can't I buy the... Why can't I buy the boy? No, this is pissing me off. Hang on. I gotta sort this out. Hang on. I gotta sort this out. Hold up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. How the fuck did you find that, Luna? Wait, I see the boy! Hang on. Okay. Add to cart. Check out. It's not gonna let me buy the fucking boy. It literally will not allow me to buy the boy. It won't let me to buy the boy. I'm actively pissed off at the fact I can't spend money on this dude. I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting mad. I want a boy. Why don't I get to have a boy? I've cornered the boy market. Losky, give me... You have so many boys. Why can't you give me one? What do you mean you can't buy the boy? That's messed up. Take a look. This is the boy. I can't buy him. I'm not allowed to buy the boy. Oh, okay. Wait. No, I have an idea. I have an idea. Never mind. I found a fix. Never mind. I found a fix. I found a fix. Don't you worry, chat. Don't you worry your little heart about it. Found a fix. No worries. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Be with you in a second, okay? Be with you in a second. Let me shrink him on down a little bit. Let me shrink him on down. Hang on. Still quite large, isn't he? That's more reasonable, yeah. There we go. He's always with us. He is always with us. I didn't even have to spend $1.50 on this. Ellie the chest burster? I had a very unflattering angle a minute ago where because they spawn in at like location 000, I was sitting on his face for a while. Ellie, I'm done with my meeting. Well, I'll come back later. Oh, poor Closet. Poor Closet. Closet tries so hard for us. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I have no idea why you can't buy the boy. Luna, can you buy the boy and send me one? Looking for anyone willing to spend $1.50 on a boy to trade me. Apparently, I'm not allowed to have him. Apparently, I am not allowed to have the boy. Which, frankly, ticks me off, to be honest. It ticks me off is what I'm going to be. I'm going to be completely honest about this. I'm meant to go on break, but now I'm flustered enough that this is... Well, actually, I could just leave this idling, couldn't I? Can't be traded for a week, I think. That's... You know what? That's okay. I'll be here. I will be here. Do kind of want next horse value. Go blue horse. Oh, you suck. Jessa, hello, save me. I do kind of want a coffee, I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of want a coffee. Maybe a cup of tea. Maybe a tea would be better to calm me down a little bit from being unable to trade boy stocks. Oh, goodness. Boys crashing, everybody sell. Yes, please sell, please sell. Why sleep when horseboy? True! I don't have a copy of Binding of Isaac, I only have Bastion, so I can trade you the kid, but not T-boy. God. God, fuck, that's a good joke. That's... You guys like that the music just... Oh, there we go. They found us. That's nice. It's time to remap the turbo button. Uh-oh, I think I broke it. No, I did not. No, I did not. Oh my goodness. It's like a legally distinct Tommy in it. It looks like my son, thank you very much. What is the boy from? The boy, if you're curious, for anyone that's curious about the origins of the boy is $1.50 on the marketplace for this game. And no, I don't fucking know why. They won't let me have him. They won't let me have him. I'm sorry to say, Ellie, I've outpaced you a bit. I'm sorry to say, Busy, I've had bigger fucking concerns, to be quite honest. I must be honest about something. I've had some other shit happening right now. They've denied me the ability to have a son. Did you know that? Did you know that? I can't click in the game anymore. Wait, I broke the game. There we go, okay. Oh. Okay. I was away for a bit. How come we're making horse spaghetti? Nat did this. That's all I can really say. Wait, my button broke. There we go. There we go. Told my housemate they need to do the census and they said they did. I log in, they haven't. Shit. It's actually breaking. This is so weird. I think going to controller input is really breaking the game, like, a lot. It doesn't like being treated this way, I'm not gonna lie. Have you seen this boy? I do not know him. You know what sucks? They let me add as many to my cart as I want. They let me put as many boys in my cart as I can. I can fill the cart with boy. That's not the problem. I can have as many boys in my cart as I want. It doesn't let me fucking buy him. Can we see this game at the smallest resolution? No! I'm mad at it now. Me and this game are arguing. I'm not playing nice with the video game anymore. We're mad at the video game. Tried 2, I also cannot purchase boy. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Why won't they give me my fucking son? His name's Crawley. I don't know why. Boy scam, boy scam. Pre-order boy. It might be a pre-order boy. He may not be available yet. Well, at least he's always with me on my fucking face, so that's fine. That's fine. I'm really rattled. I'm pissed off about this, to be quite frank. It really yucks my yums, to be honest. Time for tea? It might be pee. I should... Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fill up that drop speed. High as we can. And then we're just gonna go make tea. Gotta grab breakfast and do some election stuff. Election research. Have a good one, Jess. Thank you for stopping by. I'm so sorry that you've arrived at this moment in time. But I wouldn't really be me if I wasn't getting really alarmed at the boys, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta make tea, man. I gotta make tea. I also think it's time. I think it's time to do one of these, okay? Maybe we go for a little... There we go. Need a lurk? Good luck with the prestige. Thank you, Nat. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for the lurk. What a sweetheart. Thank you for the gift, by the way. Despite the boy dramas, I do really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can keep dropping even when you're not on the same screen. In fact, I'm bloody certain. Boy drama. I know, it was always going to be boy drama tonight, you know? It was always going to be boy drama tonight. That's just how it grows. Grows? That's just how it grows. That's just how it grows. Need a horse girl instead. Honestly, the dream. Turn off auto drop and just check if it's still... Oh, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Yep, absolutely still works on other screens. That's nice to know. Spitty buys for me. Girl who has melatonin hits like a truck. I hope you find your son, Ellie. Maybe one day, spirits. Maybe one day. Thank you for stopping by, the way. Thank you for stopping by. You have yourself a good one. Ellie, I can't stop watching this onion's success. What onion is succeeding? Am I the onion? I mean, I like you too, Closet. Thank you for appreciating me as your onion. $38K. Every single moment of my life. Why is there a boy on your head? Because...
Thick body, short legs was my nickname in college.
Because, Jero, they wouldn't let me fucking buy him for $1.50. He's $1.50 and I can't fucking buy him. They won't let me. And I'm mad about it, and you should be mad about it too. Was that quote about horsey game? No, that was, I think, the literal first joke of the stream, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, that was the literal first joke of the stream. That's piracy? I saved his JPEG. If this kid was an NFT, I stole him. Think about that. Think about that. Oh my goodness. It truly is, too. That's a good quote for right now. It is getting sloppier by the second. Next drop speed upgrade? I'm making tea, okay? Next drop speed upgrade, I'm making tea, alright? How about that, chat? That's my deal with the devil here. That's my deal with the devil. Ugh. Stolen boy, better than stolen valor. You can't steal an NFT because it's a spot on the blockchain. You can't steal an NFT because it's a spot on the blockchain. What do you mean? I right-click save that shit. Is this horse cookie clicker now? Always has been. Alright. The game is now actively lagging from my horses, which I think is a perfect time for me to go and make a cup of tea. I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to make a quick trip to the kettle. Fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I hope you do a little bit of self-care while this continues. As long as you're harboring this boy, you have to include him on the census form. That's true. There's so much shit on Ellie. Oh, wait, you changed my lenses? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I kind of want to see that. Kind of want to see that. Let me, How bad is this going to look if the horse head goes? Oh, he's just like standing up there. That's fine. There we go. Oh, that is a nice green. Look at that. Anyway. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll see you shortly. And when we get back, I don't know. I've lost control of my life. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. As you can see, things are very normal. Things are very normal. I'm brewing my tea. Weber to you too, Jessa. You ever wonder if there's a wild cacophony of horses waterfalling down into a black hole directly behind the BRB screen and we just don't know it? The wild thing is, there always will be from here on out. This could be a great starting soon screen. Not gonna lie. Let's find that shrine, chat. Let's find that shrine. We have 500 points to spend. Starting hay, idle hay. Horse weight. I mean, I guess starting hay. Mimic, the very same to you, Slexon. Oh, come on in. Oh, wow, you do start with a lot. What the fuck? Okay. I wonder how fast you can get at this, though. It makes me wonder. Partner sent us a victory aid. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy. Got 500 still. Yeah, I'm gunning it for 750 for the magnet. I'm brewing my tea, chat. You know what? I need to calm down. That's what I need to do. I need to calm down from all this boy business that's been going on. We need to relax a little. We need a little music like this. There we go. My vote is starting hay because you can immediately buy magnet. That is my thinking as well. You've put him in the soup now? It is a sort of boy tea, you're right, yeah. Horse, the very same, Zen. Oh, God, I can't fucking believe I'm still here. It seems wild to me. There's magnet range. How does your boy taste? That's a very personal question. I feel like I know the song, but where from? Brave the Corruption from Terraria. I might be a little too obsessed with this. I can't believe Nat did this. She basically threw a pipe bomb into my stream and just left. Just like that. Just like that. In the style of, except I keep forgetting the artist. I believe the artist just goes by MTSCA, which I think is Masayoshi Takanaka soundtrack cover artist. I don't think it, I think that's just the name of that, you know? So I don't know that it's their personal name, you know what I mean? I could save you? No, you couldn't. No one could. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking about redeeming Rat. It won't work. My heart's not in it. Oh, I wasn't live? Oh, shit. Busy. You were trapped in the past. You were trapped in the past, Busy. Welcome home. Can't believe Busy died. Can't believe Busy was RIP. That's unbelievable. I'm brewing my tea, though, chat. You brewing your tea? What are you doing with yourself? Busy as kill. No. Made myself a couple of cordon blues. Very nice, very nice. I am 1 second behind. That's pretty good. For a Twitch delay, that's pretty damn good. Where were you where Busy was kill? That's a damn fine question. I think I can afford to just do this now. So few of them land in 2.5 that it's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Yeah, I really feel like once you max out the magnet, everything just falls into place. If we get more starting hay, prestiges are going to be very quick. I kind of want to see how fast we can end up with the prestige here, I'm not going to lie. As ridiculous as that is, I think that's my new goal. Oh, goodness. We found it horse percent. Truly. Is it what we all expected it would be? I also got 10 prestige points, so I didn't get a second talent point. What the fuck? You got scammed. You got hard scammed, Busy. Oh my goodness. Hey Chad, I gotta get some milk for my tea. Can you guys watch my horses for a bit? You guys watch my horses for a bit? Alright. Look after him. Be one sec. How are my beautiful beasts? And also my horses. Funny little joke. That is a terrifying stare emote. I kind of hate it. Actually, no, they're all beautiful. What am I saying? They're all beautiful. One of the most number go up games of all time, I must say. Oh, that's good tea, too. Chat, it's good tea. Oh my goodness. Isn't it beautiful, chat? Isn't that the most gorgeous sort of... That's nature right there. If you think about it, that's what it's all about. That's what we're all fighting for. Nature is healing. Truly, truly. Is that T2? Good T2 too? It's not good T2, but it is T2. It's not from T2, but the T2 is good. Too. Can't believe we tricked a rock into doing this. They actually made an onion do this recently. What are horses' favorite sports? That's a good question. I have no answer. Stable tennis. Fuck, that's quite good. I will admit that is quite good. I gotta be honest, I've been bested. Bring out the polo ponies. Oh, fuck, man. Why am I doing this? I have, like, a game I've been looking... I have multiple games I've been, like, deeply looking forward to, queued up to go, like, right now. Right now. But here we are. Multiple game theory. Yeah, I think they're all essentially the same game when you get right down to it. It is an idle game? Yeah, truthfully. I am holding a single button while I drink tea. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. I thought horses liked polo, but mine couldn't swim. Oh. Oh, you. Goodness gracious. Because every now and then I look down, you know, the horses falling out of the spawn looks more or less fine. But then you sort of look into the mess, and you peer too long and you see some abominations that, like, if a hunter saw a horse acting that way out in the woods, they would never return to the woods ever again. They would flee. You could play a second horse game at the same time. That's true. Or I was actually planning to do a 2-game stream at one point where we like played 2 games at the same time. I don't want to spoil what it was, but not a dissimilar concept. I've reached zen with this, I think. Had my mug on top of my PC and it kept it warm for me. Now to put some tea in it. Oh, dear God. So many things about that sentence scared me, Sin. You played Dark Souls and Elden Ring at the same time? No, I have not done that. I have not done that. I did my Rocket League 1v1 placements while I was playing Jump King. That was a very, very, very fun stream. I did not lose a game. Reminds me of the complete every single RNG seed of Pokemon Red with the same input video. Oh my God. Is that a thing you can do? That's sick. Oh God. My game is now actively lagging when I hold my turbo button. Actually, it's just lagging in general. The game is just kind of breaking a little bit. Oh dear. This time I got 1.5k prestige points. Let's go, let's go. That's real money there, Biz. There's a reason we have all of those useful settings. Yeah, hang on, let me lower my graphics real quick. Very literally, as you can see, everything has changed. We're still on unlimited FPS? No. My NVIDIA would limit it to 120 anyway. Sometimes I struggle to play one game at a time, load it up, stare at the menu, and then go off to bed. Nah, I do much the same. As someone with ADHD, people often don't believe me when I have to point out the fact that, like, no, I have ADHD with, like, the things I want to do as well. I've had deep, deep spiritual frustration at the concept of, like, not being able to queue for the video game I want to play. Like, that's been a thing in my life. People don't believe that. Pop the platinum video and links. Nice. Thank you. We are in struggle territory. The horses are having issues. Maybe we do a purge. Bonk. Does not seem to have helped. I think it made it, if anything, quite worse. This pleases me. Okay. 3 idle games, 2 instances of ASMR videos, and a 10-hour video essay with you in the corner. Oh, that sounds haunting, to be honest. If I don't look at the horses, I don't think they can lag me. No, they still seem to be lagging me. That's okay, we just gotta break free. We just gotta break free and we're good. If we break free, we're fine. Oh yeah, I just remember we have the speed where, like, I don't need to hold the button. I forgot. You just unloaded millions of horses from memory when you exploded them. Now it has to load the cache all over again. Yeah, that's my bad. Will it let me buy the boy yet? Gang, I may have fucked up. Can anybody help? I'm bankrupt. Can anyone that's better with, like, economy and money stuff help? Yeah, can anyone tell me, like, about my like, how to make my budget work? Spend less on horses? No. Now we drink tea and look upon a grateful universe. That's just the carton, not a receipt yet. What I am trying. They'll be worth a lot one day, trust. Yeah, they'll go up in value. Please tell me every single boy is in your menu. My menu? No, I'm afraid to say I still don't have a boy. I still don't have a boy. I've tried everything. It won't let me have a boy. And I'm really mad about it, to be quite honest. I feel like I want to defeat this game specifically because of the boy it's denied me, you know? You ever think of how shitty of a pachinko, like a Plinko this is? It's like one layer. It's just 3 little knobs. There's nothing. It's like a pinball machine that's just one big circle. You are only buying one boy, technically. That's true, so I should add more boys. Get the Mr. Tickle JPEG ready for when you record the It's Crawley purchasing footage. That's a good point. Impatient Plinko. There's really no Plinko. Like, that's the part that's alarming to me. Can you tell us the tale of the games not played tonight? I can. We have Don't Sleep with the Fishes lined up, which I want to do a stream on. It's kind of, if you remember, there was a game that was like, 60 seconds or something, I think it was called, where like a nuke is about to go off and you have 60 seconds to grab a bunch of stuff and put it in a bunker. Yes, I got that on your recommendation, I believe, Zen. It's that, but it's for a ship sinking, and it looks really fun and low poly and cool, and I like the look of it. Sephiria, is that the name of it? The roguelike that I've wanted to play for a while now is good to go at any moment. Which had its 1.0 recently and looks really fun, but also it looks like the kind of game I wouldn't mind getting people ready to like jump in, jump out with if they fancy playing it with me. Like apparently the co-op's kind of fun, so I don't know, maybe it's better that that one didn't get played yet. And otherwise, well, it's just our silly little business here. He, 3 little knobs. What if that moment was now? The moment could be now, it's possible. I want one more prestige because I feel like it's about to snap open. I feel like it's just about to snap open. There is nothing stopping me pivoting game here. There's nothing stopping. I need to say that to myself so I believe it. There's nothing stopping me pivoting game here. Prestige is at 500k. Is that what causes it? I thought it was the, well, I mean, I guess it's the 512 buy-in, yeah, on last horse value. 99% of prestige just stop before snapping the game wide open. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. No, it is bang on 500k. Grab the second tier of starting hay and it's wild to immediately grab magnet. Okay, I want to see that. I want to feel what you're feeling, Busy. I got 870 and I can't fucking... I hate this game. 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 I didn't get enough prestige money to get the upgrade I wanted. Ah. Oh, goodness. I live vicariously through Busy's brilliance. Tut tut. There's a couple of things I've been looking for on stream, and one is a good crafting survival game. I want a little like check-in with the chores kind of daily survival game to play. I've been craving that for a while. I've been craving that since we stopped playing Abiotic, to be honest. We've got a roguelike on the menu, which is pretty good. You've found proof of multiple horse theory. The amount of people that have brought up multiple horse theory with me tonight, and I think it's all your fault, Sticky. Glad your power's back. Hello, hello. How'd you go today? Welcome in. Come on, and... Wait, can I bankrupt myself? What happens if I do this? Oh! Oh! Also there's lava down there. Why are some of them fake money? You see what I mean? What the fuck? That looks like the Shrek logo. I just realized I'm a horse wearing jeans. I love how I can't see my feet while I'm doing this. I missed $1. This better be an achievement, dude. Oh, I didn't win, so I go again? Now you can tell people you've seen BoJack Horseman. Yeah, Jake type 1, quick. This game has everything, and it shouldn't. It should not have these things. Fuck. I know I'm blocking some of your view, but I gotta be honest, it doesn't help. You can't see anything nor control your jump height, so... I think you died? Yeah, I think you're right, actually. There's a point where you need to just walk off the ledge instead of jumping, and that's what I fucked up. Here is still a jump. And this is jump between 2 spikes. Was it here? Yeah. Oh my god. You can't reach that, okay. Okay, we're at $20. What does that say? Big, scary, evil-ass triangle. Oh god, that's all Spike, okay. So where was Horse Purgatory on the bingo sheet? Yeah, that's a good question. We could have been playing Horsehead Legacy, keep that in mind. I think this is all... We hate you. But I want it. Okay. Whoa, it's lava. Gotcha. This burns. Ouch. There is a... You can drag the magnet around? Do not do this, my game is broken. What the fuck? Busy, what the fuck are we playing, hun? Why is this so hard? This is so much more engaging than the rest of the game. The path. Real boring, huh? Watch out, there's a spike. Nice one, here's $1 reward. Am I a... Don't fall for it. But... You tell me, chat, what do we do? Do fall for it? Do? You're all so mean to me. You're all so mean to me. We now have to do all of that again. I said don't. Well, I appreciate you, Carl. She fell for it? Oh my god, no way. Can you full speed this? I'm playing Trackmania in the back of my brain, I guess. Did get that $1 though? That's true. Wait, I jumped. I think I was meant to walk there. Okay, yeah, we're good. This is so much more engaging and more difficult than every single other thing in the game. I said don't, but I had dishwashing gloves on. You'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel. Why can you move the magnet around? No. Fuck off. Alright, so it's some bullshit you want, huh? Can you go backwards after the drop jump? I'm actually not sure. If you move the magnet, you can never move it right back to its proper spot because it doesn't let you move the full length of the screen. That's so funny. So you just have a bad upgrade then. That's kind of funny. That was the jump, not the drop. I'm playing fucking I want to be the guy. But the thing is, the guy I want to be is this shithead in my mug. Oh my god. Why is this happening to me? The magnet itself magnetizes to the center of the screen and no longer goes below the lowest rung of pegs. That's so funny. This is such a bullshit memorization game. What did we miss? Oh, nothing. As you can see, nothing has changed about the game. You didn't go backwards? I'm sorry. I'm busy trying to memorize this. I'm busy? Huh? Fucking hell. The last one is a chop. Who's in the cup today, Ellie? His name's Crawley and the Steam store won't let me purchase him. I don't know what else to tell you. I wish I did. Backwards after the drop jump. There are a few drop jumps. Do you mean... No, that's not the... Oh my fucking god, lock in. Remember where you jump and where you don't. The camera shows me nothing, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. I was there. I was at the finish line. It said don't fall for it, and I did. This is truly abhorrent stuff. This is about as vile as it gets, I must be honest. I don't think there's any coming back from this. I think my relationship with this game is tarnished. Really like the new Geometry Dash update. You fixed your magnet by going into windowed mode and making the window tiny and dragging it around my entire monitor's length? That's fucked up. I fucking hate that these are all just blind drops. Gang, was it here we jumped? Do we jump at the... Well, I'm gonna jump at the sign. Fuck it. Or is that the next one? It's the next one down. Fuck me, dude. This is horrible. This is a degenerate thing that we are going through here. Is there a magnet on the screen? No, just me. They literally signpost it? You're lying to me, though. I didn't go backwards again. How did you get to this? This is the bankruptcy minigame. So this is for having $0. Exact zero. I saw the math worked out on one of the upgrades, and I went, you know, that could be funny. It beats... I would say it beats soft locking, but actually, no, it doesn't. This is... horrible. I would genuinely, I'm not joking about this, rather be doing literally anything else. I think it's actually one past that as well, isn't it? Oh no, okay, we're good. I say we're good. I can't see where we're jumping to. This is all still just guesswork. Ellie, I don't know. I think you're pretty attractive like a magnet. Oh, I appreciate that. Put that in my little keepsakes thoughts. Okay. Okay. I just had a thought. Just had a thought. Hold up. I'm going to turn the boy into a piece of merch. He will become a shirt. The boy will become a shirt. Is he bending properly? He should be, and yet he's not. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Put the boy on your shoulder. Hey, was this a jump or a drop? I don't remember and I'm scared. Gang, I don't remember if this is a... I'm gonna jump. Oh! Jump over this sign. What the fuck do we do? Can you put... Fuck, that's a... God, God damn it. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Jero, I'm on it. Oh, but it's gonna be like that, isn't it? Hang on, hang on. We'll get it right in a second. I'm a little more delayed than he is, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna jump over it. Fuck. Money! Beautiful. It really does not work the way we thought it would, huh? Jump over this one too. I really want to. I really want to. I really want to. I really want to. I know they're going to be hitboxes. I know they're going to hurt me. Fuck. I'm running out of ideas. What do we do? Now that you've dragged the mantis, they're stuck in the middle of the screen and can't be moved back till you do some weird window mode shenanigans. Surely. But I want the money. Okay, those are rotating pieces of floor. Let's keep that in mind. You win. Don't worry, this doesn't kill you. Did you know there's no limit on the characters in letterboxes? I as sure as hell didn't. So I'm gonna see how much I can put in this box. Well, let's just start with an explanation of the level. If you can't tell, this is Horse Hell, or at least our idea of Horse Hell. Your character name is Dingus. He is not canon to our lore. Instead, created by some guy named Charlie, who gave us $85 to add the horse. This part was originally going to be canon to the story, but was quickly scrapped because we at Horse Dev love easy money. However, a future game will be very similar to this and will be canon to Horseverse lore. I hope you're enjoying our game, and if you are, we'd really appreciate a review and some honest feedback on what to add or just how you feel about the game. We hope you have a good experience with our game. We plan to update it as much as we can with feedback provided. Chicken sandwich, haha, just checking if you were even reading all of this. I don't think you are, but it's whatever. Follow us on Twitter. Follow us on Instagram. Follow us on pretty much anything. Oh yeah, also I hope you appreciate the soundtrack. It's entirely composed by two guys, which is pretty cool. One of them was actually hired to make only one song. Anyways, thanks for reading all this. Take your win. Jump into the board. And go make money. Horsington the OG player sprite. I don't like this. This upsets me. Kyoshi, welcome on in, by the way. What do you mean, jump into the board? Oh! I was Plinko. I was Plinko, chat. Chat, did you know? Did you know? Did you hear? I was Plinko. There's a story? Yeah, you're telling me. It's kind of news to me. It was me, William. I was the Plinko. Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, I need to write that idea down though. Rage game where I replace the sprite. $1 million idea. Something very menacing about seeing your model sprint towards the screen. I kind of want to do that now. I kind of want to film like a transparent version of that for a stinger. Need like the death animation for Mario to play when you die in a game? Truly. My hair is triggering my hands again. Glitching hasn't been too bad tonight, but it's still annoying me. Bet there was $5 there. Don't say that to me. You think I need to hear that right now? Think I need to hear that right now? Oh, goodness. How much more game is there? Surely there's no more game. I think we even saw like the rarest elements of this game. They're all gone, right? Everything's gone. That's that. Are we satisfied? Do that gif Samu likes where the guy runs up, snatches something from a child, scoffs right in front of them and runs out. I've always wanted... If I said a commercial where a guy filled with bananas floats up, shoots a bunch of bananas at a lady, laughs, and then flaps his way away. Does that ring a bell for anyone? Because I would love a variant of that using my model. I'm satisfied. That's what we like to hear. Nope. Been a minute. Happy to see you go from deceiving to partner. Oh my goodness. It has been a minute if that's the error. Oh yeah. Well, you know what? You used to know me as a bug in a spacesuit. So far be me to deny that fact. Don't mind the boy. Don't mind the boy on the chest. It's a long story. Has been a long while, my friend. Oh goodness. Yeah, a re-debut, a partner, and all sorts of birthdays since then. Would you also shoot bananas? When will you shoot bananas? Your friend Sean Austin, will he shoot bananas? Now put the horse on? That sounds so condescending for you to ask, you know what I mean? I only like it when you've got the horse on. Oh, goodness. Oh shit!
Somebody subbed.
Sticky, thank you for gifting us up to Kiyoshi. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. Welcome then back to the Hive Mind. Oh yeah, is it Turbo Magnet already? Yeah, it is. Nice. Do the roar. Say the line, Bart. Man, though, I don't know that there'll ever be another Deceive, though. I don't think anything will have quite that grip on me. Even games that, like, I quote-unquote main these days, they're not Deceive. I genuinely don't think there'll ever be another Deceive. Maybe there will be. I mean, I didn't expect Deceive to be a Deceive, so... You know. Ellie, that's all the time we have this session. Oh. Oh, they're kicking me out. They're kicking me out. There's no way we've seen all this game has to offer. There's still no horse armor in sight. That's true. But if you look here, it's coming soon. It's a cooked era, maybe in 20 years, maybe. Maybe. There's games I'm looking forward to, but none I think are like that live service kind of like eternal game that Deceive kind of felt like. How did you get to Horse Hell again? We had exactly $0. We went to exactly $0. Up the value. Beautiful. But yeah, I'm always delighted when people pop up and they're like, oh, I remember you from XYZ. You know, we had someone pop up, it was when we were playing Heavenly Bodies, Jules and I. We had someone pop up that was like, this is going to sound weird, but like, I'm pretty sure I recognize you from Rocket League. And what they were saying was they recognized me from when I used to stream Rocket League, which was like 8 years ago. That was a really cool experience. Hello, Nim. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I should check the achievements. Have we succeeded my goal of 100%ing this game? Because I'm willing to move on if so. I am willing to move on. I'm not so stubborn I can't see the light. Doing epic? That's what we like to hear. The sin of lust, truly. Truly. Let me check. I forgot what the name of this game was. We are missing 2 achievements. They're both hidden. Fuck it. I'm unhiding them. Oh. Wait, but... Drag a horse with your cursor? But what? I can't do that. What? Oh dear God, this is the worst thing in the world. Busy? I should have listened. Busy? I should have listened. Busy? I should have listened. Oh, this is how it all ends. We're gonna explode the... Oh God, okay, you went to like... Okay, okay, fuck. And you made a tiny window. Okay, Jesus, fuck. Can you be a tiny window now? Video game? Move your window at the top of your screen. But, oh, Busy, you're so smart. Look at you, smart Busy. That's fucking unreal that that's the fix. That's so funny. Oh my God, I literally, it's gonna need to get smaller. Can I have that? Yes. 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 So I think this resolution does literally nothing if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it does, I don't even know anymore. Games like this need to exist, I love it. I agree. I agree. I've said this before. I think jank is a positive thing. I actually think video games should have jank. I think the eradication and the fear of having jank in video games is actually massively, massively damaging the industry. I think video games need to feel a bit clunky and kind of crunchy. And that is a good thing. Not afraid of jank? He just wants trophy. I love Jank likes trophy. Jank wants trophy, rather. My favorite. 100% yes, I'm glad you agree, Aqua. Like, look at some of the best games that have come out recently. I would say they're full of jank. Big Walk, which might be my game of the year so far, like, it is a janky, silly video game. It doesn't have realism in mind in any way. It's janky and awkward and clunky, and I like that about it. Expressive with some jank beats safe and boring. Agreed. And I also just think of like yeah, I know they're masterpieces to some people, but playing games like Grand Theft Auto 5 and Red Dead come to mind where like player agency is so limited because everything is kind of this like automated, elaborate animation. They feel terrible. I will be completely honest. They feel actively awful to participate in based on how little agency you have over like your own character because there's no jank. It's all like smooth movements and like automated vaulting and stuff. It feels terrible. Fear is the game killer. Truly, V, truly. I want worse games that are less optimized. Well, the thing is, like, games that aren't made with those objectives in mind can be better optimized, is the thing. Those are not enemies. Those are not adversaries. Clunkier games are generally more optimized. GTA 5 was honestly pretty jank a lot of the time. I mean, part of that is also is GTA 5 like over 10 years old now? It is, right? The kinesthetics of character movement in those games feels so bloated and unresponsive. Yeah, it does. And the thing is, it's weird because that started with GTA 4 more than anything. Maybe a little... No, it started with GTA 4. But in GTA 4, it felt like kind of a statement of that game. Like, everything in GTA 4 is clunky and awful and feels bad. Like, that's kind of the name of the game. The driving feels terrible by design. I think GTA 5 was 2013. God, and the thing is, I'm gonna die one day is the thing. That's the wild thing about that, too. God damn. Oh, goodness. I did not expect this to be a wholly horse-based stream. GTA 4 also ran like shit on my laptop, but I enjoyed it a lot. I love GTA 4. It felt like the last really intentionally designed thing they did. And everything else just felt kind of like... From the prestige studio that brought you Grand Theft Auto. Okay. Sure. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Ah, bah, 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 bah. I can't see without my glasses. Hydrate, everybody. That's freaking my hand tracking out. Holy shit. Some GTA, oh my god, cheers. Some GTA jank still feels resulting from how they try to control how you interact, but it's still less interesting than jank from options, rather than butting against what it wants you to do. Yeah, no, exactly that. And it's something I've struggled to really word, because like technically speaking, a more immersive movement pattern, it should be better, and like I kind of got tricked into that for the longest while of like, yeah, but it's better, right? Like I should like this, and the truth is no, I think it's awful. I think it feels like sacrilegious to how games are meant to feel. And I understand some games, like the lack of control is an intentional design decision. I don't think it is in those games. I think it's an attempt to make it look more like serious movie. And I don't really care that my games look like serious movie. I don't give a shit about that, you know? That's not why I've ever been interested in video games. If I wanted things to look like elaborate, interesting movies, I'd probably go watch a movie. There's a bunch of good ones, you know? Kind of aligns with high fidelity graphics versus less realistic stylization. It does, yeah. There's at least one very good movie. I can think of one that I'm obsessed with, personally. Maybe criminality changed a bit too, at least the visible kind. In GTA 6, you could see playing someone who runs a podcast scamming 13-year-old boys. Yeah, the very concept, like the nature of that has changed as well. I mean, people are worried so much about like, what is the actual plot and like commentary of GTA 6 going to be? Because like, it can't not be outdated, you know what I mean? It is quite frightening to think of what that game is going to drop day one with how many years of dev time behind it. RDR2's biggest problem is the animation is too slow for realism. I suppose so. I don't know. I know I harp on this a lot, but like I feel like the clunk of players controlling characters in video games is really important to me. It's why I like source engine physics and like parkour games and things like that. I like that clunk. That's the point. That's how I control the character, you know? Skate T-posing is my favorite way to play a game I've seen. It was a genuinely good fast travel ability as well. I'm so sad that it's not a thing anymore. Fun while it lasted. Me when I say the passage from Earthen Peak to Iron Fortress in Dark Souls 2 is actually a good thing, not a joke. I agree. I think Dark Souls 2 is unfairly maligned. Ellie, there's a boy there. Yeah, I've got a boy close to my heart right now. Just in case I need him, you know? You never know when you'll need a boy. Keep that in mind. The plot is, imagine there's a viral disease that ruins everything. Nah, there's no way that game acknowledges COVID. There's no way the scripting is modern enough that that game acknowledges COVID. It will be about what? Okay, what was trendy to comment on nearly 10 years ago? What was trendy to comment on in like 2017, 2018? That will be what that game's about. Have a good one, Losky. Thank you for being here. Talk about GTA 6's potential story. Yeah, we're talking about what the fuck anything could be about in GTA 6, given how long that dev cycle's been. I fear it might be social justice war. Oh, it definitely will be. It definitely will be. That is a through line of all of the Grand Theft Auto games. It's the same thing as like South Park, is like caring about things is lame and gay. Like that's half of their commentary is that. And once you see it, it's really embarrassing that like you ever find comedy in it, because that's all it is every single time. How ridiculous a slide into fascism would be. Oh, that could never happen in America. So why it's been in development hell? Politics has gone so fast the devs had to rewrite the story twice this week. No, I don't think so. I think like it's 100% been in development hell because they're working on like the condensation on the exterior of beer bottles. Like it's nothing to do with it. I would be blown away if anything was rewritten within the past like 10 years for that plot. Genuinely. Oh no, not South Park slander. Oh, you're fine, Zosia. You're fine. Wouldn't be surprised if they change management a whole bunch as well. Truly, yeah. Oh yeah, we just go for 500k here, don't we? Well shit, strap yourselves in. It's yapping time. I'm convinced the last 2 delays have been to do with the internet will criticize this detail. We must keep perfecting it. I always just think of the guy from Westworld who like who was writing for like a critically acclaimed show, who upfront said in an interview because Reddit predicted his plot, he rewrote it from scratch. And one of the largest critiques of Westworld past the first season is, wow, it goes downhill really fast. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. That's what happens when you abandon, like, everything. Fuck Rockstar for being anti-union? Yeah, Rockstar is on par with, like, some other corporations you wouldn't want to support for me. Like, I don't know. Remember, it's better to be unpredictable than good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Hey, Crusher, how you doing? Feels like quite a pattern sometimes that a game with a rough release turns out to have changed directors at least once, with at least one of them wanting to change the entire game. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's because other people are being put in charge for based on like marketing decisions, things like that. Ellie, are you missing the ICU2 achievement? Yes. I have a theory about it. I no longer have a... I no longer have a theory about it. Yeah, there's a great hobby drama write-up about that cat girl. Really fun to read. Being predictable is not bad. No, a good plot is, at some degree, predictable. It should be satisfying. The payoff should matter that way. But, like, yeah, in a way of trying to be too contradictory, or just too surprising. Yeah. Throw caution out of the window, right, Riverdale? I've been watching it with a friend, and what a ride. I've watched all of Riverdale, and one of the scariest things I ever heard in my fucking life, V. One of the scariest things I ever heard in my entire life. Someone said to me, there is a modern day comparison to Twin Peaks, and as unfortunate as it is to say, it is the show Riverdale. And you know what sucks? That's true. I love Twin Peaks. I fucking hate Riverdale, but that's actually true. Riverdale is as close as you get to someone just going, who gives a shit? We're gonna do whatever we want now. In a very similar vein to Twin Peaks. Builder Pro the one that lets you move your magnet? I'm not really sure. I think it might be in there as a joke at RTS games, I have to assume. Horrifying but true. It just goes to show like what perception can do to a thing. And don't get me wrong, I do think there's more artistry in one than the other. I'm not necessarily saying that on par in quality, but it is that alarming thing of like, yeah, it's kind of like holding a mirror up in some ways. Turning off Builder Pro is better for moving the magnet? That's so funny. This game is bizarre. I don't really know why it exists. Did you hear about the indie dev recently had a character name leak for their game because an AI summary sourced their private docs? Ew. That's, wow. Jake, wow. Wow, buddy. Piranha. I also know you can move a horse with your mouse, apparently, but I can't seem to get any of these guys. I can't get them. Oh, what? I thought 500k was, prestige, but I guess not. I'd recommend getting the move a horse thing early into a prestige. Oh my god, is it that they bump into your mouse? Like, what is it? I don't even know what causes it. There really is charm to Riverdale having no breaks whatsoever. Riverdale is a complicated thing for me. Like I said, I've watched all of it. I have screamed at my TV at it. It's given me feelings like no other show. Most of them negative. Moving too fast to grab, it's real sketchy. Oh. Interesting, okay. But, I mean, I also think, like, maybe getting negative feelings from a piece of media is a good thing too. I mean, I say that as a horror fan, you know. It's also so clear that like Riverdale is such a strange thing where like it's so clear that they will write it like episode by episode, and very clearly the next episode was written by someone who goes, actually fuck all that, I don't give a shit about any of this, we're doing something completely different. And I don't think it works per se. That's not what I'm gonna say. But it is interesting to see a show written that seems to sort of actively hate its own legacy in a way. Like, sure, now this is a speakeasy arc. We're doing a speakeasy arc. Aren't these characters 16? Yeah, fuck you. Who gives a shit? Actually, they're all superheroes now. Why? Fuck you. Who gives a shit? Wait, but wasn't the killer, the serial killer that they unmasked, wasn't that like one of their parents? Like, wasn't that one of the lead characters? Shouldn't that like affect the narrative? No, fuck you. And that's Riverdale. And if that sounds interesting, you should watch it. Yo, B-Dazzle, welcome on in. That's wild. Riverdale is great. I highly recommend. Oh god, I hope she spit the VODs up. Boyson, fellow streamer and friend Boyson, does like recaps. Not like a recap show, but like did like PowerPoint presentations, walking her friends and I think her partner through the plot of Riverdale. And you really need someone to do that so that you understand how batshit that show is and how much it conditions you to be okay with that batshitness. You have the ICU 2 achievement? I do not. I do not know what it entails. I was just kind of happily grinding my prestige, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I need that and moving a horse, apparently, which I guess is the thing you can do. Have a theory for real? I'm curious. Supposedly you get it from the main menu. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's Poison. Recently did a debut that involved 2 full models, so that's kind of cool. One thing you cannot understand before watching it or watching recaps is how fast the series can go. Like, we'll open and close multiple arcs in a single episode or 2. Yup. There's a whole series, there's a whole season in Riverdale that is dedicated to the idea that if you play Dungeons and Dragons, hitmen will come to you and try to kill you, because in their game of Dungeons and Dragons, you are the villain. And how any of this works is unclear. It's basically never explained. That just happens. That's just how it goes. And the only solution is to go to a public place and kill all of the hitmen, and then they'll never do it again. I'm not joking about this, by the way. One of the characters is 16 and is put in prison and goes into an underground fight club ring where death sport is hosted by the guards. And you won't believe this, they gotta kill a bunch of people to get out. This is never referenced again. This just happens. And the best part is, I could be fucking lying to you. I could be lying to you about this show. There's no way of knowing. It's that bonkers. Sounds like a normal weekend. I mean, truly. Ellie, you'd never lie to me. I wouldn't lie to you, Jake. I do like playing 2 truths and a lie with Riverdale because there's very rarely a uniform idea of what that means. Of like guesses rather, sorry. Remember when teleporting Forest Demon from Hell was like Bob the Fisherman in a costume or whatever? Yep. Also, that character is... Okay. You're referring to a cult leader who is 5... I think at the end of that plot, that is 5 different people. They remove the mask on a villain, and they remove the mask on a villain, and they remove the mask on a villain. And they just keep doing it over and over again, and it's 5 different people, and it's never brought up that this is in any way contradictory. They just got bored and they just kept doing the reveal over and over again. That show is vile in so many ways, but boy is it watchable. Trying unlocked? Oh yeah. I didn't even notice. Keeping me honest around here. Give me starting hay. Yes. I'm 50 points off more starting hay. I don't think anything else matters. I think literally just starting hay is the only thing to worry about. We just got 7k as well. It's fucked up. Fucked up. Why is my game in the windy bindy again? There we go. I fix. I cannot go back to the bankruptcy dimension again. Sorry, gang. I'm going to play it very safe for a moment. How I grab horse? How I grab horse? I swear this is not possible. This achievement is fake. I like the arc about hunting the 7 vampires for the deer ritual to prevent the closure of pops. I thought that was... Okay. I thought that was interesting until they implied that being a werewolf was akin to the AIDS pandemic. And then I was like, okay, I get what they're doing here. It's like a whole J.K. Rowling thing, and yeah. Good for Jughead, though, I guess. Good for Jughead. Spawn one above 0x and grab it. Has to be above 0x. But, what? Huh? Oh, what? Why did that happen then and not any... What the... They compared lycanthropy to what? You know what? I'm actually lying to you. That didn't happen. However, that's exactly what J.K. Rowling did. You gotta grab it before the magnet grabs it. Okay, that's weird, but interesting. Thank you, Busy. Jughead, the ace character that is very much respected as such in the writing. You know what sucks? Cole Sprouse, the actor behind Jughead, actually gave an interview talking about like the asexuality of Jughead and how much he wanted to like pay that respect and stuff. And it's so clear that he gave a shit when that show started and just stopped giving a shit as the writers never let him do anything with it. I like, there's some heartbreaking shit like that, yeah. I don't know. Good intentions do not make a good show or good representation is what I'll say. Only one achievement left? Yeah, technically we could just 100% this and move on, I guess. I don't know what I'd do. Probably a bit of Trackmania to end stream or something, but... Yeah, how about that, chat? We get our 100%, we prestige one more time, and we end stream with a little bit of Trackmania. What do you reckon? A little bit of cargo files. We're starting early again tomorrow, by the way. Keep in mind, 4 p.m. or, like, you can get the schedule in the panels in your local time zone. We'll start 2 hours early tomorrow because of Big Walk. Imagine if you got 100% it again, though. I'm very delicate right now. I have to restart the game to go to the start screen and press AOD on the start screen. Well, I appreciate that. I probably should have mentioned I would have requested if I wanted it fully spelled out, but nonetheless, there's no harm in that, I suppose. Oh, sorry? No, you're all good, Carl. I didn't say don't spoil it, so you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. I appreciate you looking it up. Hi, very delicate right now. I'm Gadget. You're Gadget? Oh my god, hi. Yeah, Bwok, VO, Bwok. My theory is bunk then? You've got a theory and it's bunk? Meow. The Gadget? Yeah, the Gadget, I think. Latest member of Bug Friends, by the way. You know what this boy on my chest reminds me of? That one episode of The Simpsons where Homer wants to eat the gummy Venus de Milo. He's thinking about her sweet cans. That is an extremely quotable episode from memory. Yeah, I put Gadget in BF. I felt like I would... I don't know why I took so long to do that. I was like, that just makes sense, right?
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Something about the word navigable. Glad BF is growing with new friends. I need to grow up more. I got very gun... I talked about this a bit before, but I got very gun shy when someone got very, 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 very deeply personally angry with me that I didn't instantly invite them to the team, and I gotta be honest, it made me fucking terrified to ever invite anyone else again. I gotta be honest, it scared the shit out of me to deal with, like, inviting people to a stream team again. I think I'm over that now, to be honest. I think I'm over that. One rotten apple shouldn't spoil the bunch. Navigable sounds like it shouldn't be a word. It sounds like a cheat, doesn't it? It sounds like cheating. Yes, suffice to say, I should be doing more sort of hunting for people for BF. I feel bad that I've let it go so quiet. It, like, matters to me. I know it's just a funny little thing, and it's a list for people to be on. It's not really a major thing, but, like, it really matters to me to keep doing it. Horse value 8. I really like horse value 8. I know a lot of people think 7 is the best one, but I enjoyed 8, even if the plot's very contrived. Why do we as humans enjoy being on lists? Because it's fun. It's a sense of community. Sounds like someone you didn't want on PF with an ego that fragile anyway. Yeah. Like I said, I tend not to talk about people that are permanently banned in this channel. So I should probably leave that story there. Not enough people talk about Horse Value 9. Horse Value 9, the music came up for Horse Value 9 on Raw's stream the other night, and it reminded me how much that soundtrack slaps. Still at it, huh? You know I ain't ever stopping. Except Northern Line, we can talk about him. I mean, ideally we don't. He knows what he fucking did. He knows what he did. He knows what he did, yeah. I wish the horse value was called horse value 11. Dropping the number is so frustrating. Yeah. It's weird that the naming scheme is that way. But my favorite was horse value tactics, personally. Had to do some work. How's horse going? Oh, good lord. Yeah, some stuff happened, Stig. We went to horse hell for a little while. It was nice. So what's changed? Less than you'd think, but also more. Respect the fuck out of that, honestly. I know for damn sure my old circles can't keep my name out of their mouths. I mean, part of it is like, I feel like if someone wants to be away from this community or away from me as a human being, like, it's, I don't know. I think there is a moment in time to discuss people who are rule breaking or somehow like missing the vibe check, and it is the exact moment you are taking a moderation action. And outside of that, there is zero value in discussing it. Like, straight up zero, right? That's kind of where I fall on that. It's why, like what happened just last night. When someone does something really stupid in my chat, I stop, we take a minute, we talk about it, then that person is gone, and that's it. There is no further conversation. We move on. What was that horse value game where the main character keeps going, I'm gonna kill K-Horse? Fucking hell, Slexon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Northern Lion mentions you like every stream. It's fucking pathetic. Yeah, it's weird. And he keeps referring to me as his wife, which, like, we all know who he means when he says that. That's honestly so fucked up. So fucked up. Speaking of funny Squeenix games, did you all ever play Hair Guys? God Bless the Ring for PS1. It was a 3D fighting game that had Dungeon Crawler subgame within it. And also Final Fantasy VII cameos. No, but can I? I've been thinking of doing something abhorrent to all of you, by the way. I've been thinking of doing something abhorrent to all of you. You know how the only Fallout game I've streamed is Brotherhood of Steel, the notoriously maligned PlayStation action RPG? I have been thinking it would be very funny if the only Silent Hill game I ever stream is Book of Memories, I think is the name of it, which is the same thing. It's the notoriously maligned action RPG variant of Silent Hill. I do think that would be extremely funny. Also, apparently that game is bad. Like, really, really, really bad. but I want to know the tier. Some tier's not worth knowing. My objective with removing a lot of people from this community is like, I hope you heal, or I hope you find the place you want to be. And I don't think talking about it further is conducive of that, you know? I wanted to mention, I've been thinking about trying to do my first ever, complete my first ever master set in trading card game. I want to collect all or as many Star Trek Magic the Gathering when it releases. Yeah, do it. That sounds fun. Good for digestion? Truly. Boop, boop, boop. Would you be willing to play the Fallout game where it's just the Jake dance but with a Pip-Boy? Yes. Are you implying you're re-recording something for me, Jake? My typing is bad. You're so fine, Sticky. Don't worry. Usually I feel very good about my ability to read through typos. So sometimes when I'm stuttering like that, it's because I can't believe that I can't work it out. You know, it's my fault. It is a skill issue. Brotherhood of Steel, so a Thieves Guild in Fallout, like a mod? Yes, yes. That's my favorite one. That's my favorite one too. Okay, you've had a very wet day. Fuck, haven't we all, honestly? Oh, wait a minute. It's the night of the 11th, isn't it? I think that means it's official. I have absolutely not gotten a creator's pass to PAX, which is fine, because I'm going to Melbourne anyway. Oh, I wish. You and me both, Stig. You and me both. Feels like I haven't seen the rain for over a month. Ooh. It's coming. It'll be nice when you get it. Blast nabbit. I mean, I'm still going over to Melbourne during PAX. I might even get a day pass or two. Who knows? But I need to put an announcement out. Maybe this week would be a good week to do it. So maybe on Thursday, I'll put a news post out that's like, hey, I'm going to be in Melbourne on these dates. And I don't know who the fuck lives out there, and I don't know who the fuck is doing anything out there for PAX or anything like that. And if you would like to, I don't know, go bowling or something. Oh, it's rained here occasionally. Not what I thought we were talking about. No, I mean, don't you worry. I think we were talking about multiple things just now. Ah, Turbo Horse. I'm gonna invite my friends over for a big fire next Wednesday, but next week is gonna be rainy. Grrr. Grrr. Oh, lordy. Jason Bourne 2, Melbourne? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. 100%, but I will not claim victory because I did hell after you. Oh. I probably could have gone to main menu and done the thingy, but I wait patiently. I think GG, the night is yours, Busy. Thank you for playing. Horse. My severe sunburn from Saturdays got to the point where it's frustratingly itchy. Ooh. I had an ill omen recently. I think it's a complete coincidence based on me hitting it on something, but a scar that I got when I was like 10 years old reopened. How's that for like a scary omen of dread and imminent like horrible things? A scar I got when I was a literal child reopened. Like from 20 years ago. And that's when I knew, chat. That's when I knew for sure that I don't have a monologue ready. I'm sorry, Carl. I don't. I absolutely don't. Scurvy? It's not scurvy. I think I bonked it on something. It is not scurvy. I am not scurvious. I am not scurvious. Which could mean nothing. That's true. Technically speaking. Who the heck turned horse Plinko thing I remember from Tumblr into a game? Was this a thing on Tumblr? I don't remember that. Hello, Mage. Welcome on in. God rolled. Yes, we are. Nudlers. Yes, we are. Ellie is bi-scurvious. Well, yes, I am, but that's unrelated to my scar reopening. My scurvy maxing plunder queen. Alright, if you want to turn this into a fucking pirate mommy thing, you can. That's fine by me. Just don't say I have scurvy. Jeez. Really killing my chances on making it big on this website. Will we ever get Mantis in IMAX? Only directed by Nolan, yeah. We can? Yes, you're welcome to. Fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. Every time I tell you not to do something, you do it anyway. So I'm letting... You can have this. You can have this one. What on earth did I just come back to? Oh! If you've never seen this stream before, Closet, it's this one. That's the one. That's who this is. Hi, closet. What do you mean? You'll be famous because, man, she's such a nice person. God cursed her with scurvy. I read that as God cursed her with curvy for a second, and I was like, fuck yeah. That's the dream. All right. Hi, Space Mantis. Now, how was it done? How was it done? A or D at the start screen? Really? I may have to restart the game in full. Ow! Fuck! Well, that sucked to experience. I didn't like that very much. That was extremely unpleasant video game. Main theme kind of whips, not gonna lie. Arrow keys worked for me. Oh! That's kind of cool. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Is that a tail or Vio? I fucking hate what your brain did. Vio. Vio. No, I'm not putting the penis horse in live reacts. That's no, you can't shoot the horse. No, you can't. I'm steering you away. What the fuck? That 100%? That is indeed 100%. GG. GG. Oh my goodness. Well, also I'm going to mute this so you guys don't have to hear it, but I will. Ow! Fuck, that's so loud when you quit out. I think a little bit of Trackmania might be a good way to end the stream. What do you guys reckon? You guys feel like you want to go driving? You guys want to go driving? How do you feel? I feel like going driving. Trackmania? Yes. I want to drive a snow car? I don't know. I think he'd like snow car, right? Do you reckon Drag would like snow car? I think he would. He's chill like that, you know? Let me disable NVIDIA overlay, or Trackmania won't fucking boot. Thing we learned. Drive carefully, please. I just sat down with some soup. Yeah, no worries. Samir POV. Snow car parked by Dracula's house. Truly, yeah. That's the one. Also, Chris, good morning. Where are you, Chris? I see you in my little tab for Hello Chris is here. Oh, you asked about Horse Plink. Yes, Horse Plink. Horse to a Plink indeed. Alucard is a stadium car only. That's so sad. That's so sad. Alright, chat. I need to figure out how to unbind my turbo button. Okay, I think I did. It's cool that my controller can do that. I didn't actually know about that feature. Game? Hello? There we go. There we go. Trackmania, except every sound effect is just the die monster, but from Symphony of the Night. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wasn't expecting the horse on the start screen. No. None of us were. How about this, chat? We're going to look up horse maps, okay? Let's go have a look at horse maps. Horse riding? Most records or most awards? Let's say most comments. Most awards. Maybe least awards might be the way to do this. A horse with no... Wait, we've done this before! Fuck, we've done this exact joke before! No! Mini horse 1 through 5? Yeah, I'm doing mini horse. We're going. We're doing mini horse, fuck it. I truly don't have a flashlight. That is actually true of me. Uh-huh. I see. Have we searched Millhouse or Marcus yet? I don't believe so. Okay, this seems annoying. Then I'm assuming with enough speed you can go up there, but otherwise we go here. Okay. Uh-huh. Can't full speed this. You can definitely make that, right? Where's the horse? I'm not so sure, Sticky. I'm not so sure. Is this a... this is going to be a Neo slide. Fuck. How do people Neo slide? I either did it or didn't. I'm not really sure. I'm not going to lie. Oh, this is awful. Okay. Millhouse map would be so good. Might be feeling it. I'm not going to lie. I don't think anyone's ever actually done a Neo slide. I don't think it's real. I don't think it's a real thing you can do. I think they're lying to us. You know what they say? It's Friday somewhere. They do say that. We can check out Millhouse in a second if I can't get this fucking turn the way I want it. Is it maybe just a small release? It's gonna be a Neo slide, right? Why is my camera freaking out? What's going on with my camera? Is this because I made my controller do funny business a moment ago? I think it is. Okay. I may have misheard Samir POV. We can do Samir POV if you want. If you want, Sin, like if you're requesting that, that's fine. Neoslide referencing to the Matrix. I have no idea why it's called a Neoslide. But basically it's the idea of getting a drift before you have the speed to do an actual drift. I've already handled it, don't worry. Okay, okay. So it's basically kind of cheesing the game into giving you a drift even though you're not at the right speed for it. $19.4. Is it really just a tight turn? Am I overthinking this? Do I remember how to Neo slide? I don't think I fucking do. Truth be told, I don't think I fucking do. You know what? Fuck it. I want to see the Millhouse. You've got me thinking about Millhouse now. There are no Millhouse maps. Jake, I have a name for your next track. Marcus with a K? There's two. Platform tech named Marcus. This looks like a map. This looks like a map. Uh-huh, and then... Okay. Interesting. But does it look like a Marcus? No, I don't really see him represented here, to be honest, except in the gray of the road. I could say that. I hate this drop. Me at the club. I guess I get it. Meow. Why? Why is it built like that? Why is it built like it lies to us, huh? Dying laughing, King Charles' death was accidentally falsely announced because some intern got curious about the pre-recorded statement and I don't know, popped it on Instagram. What? Huh? Excuse me? That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Holy shit. Can it get any better than the base drop announcement of the Queen's death, though? I still think about that. IG, I guess, in this case, not Insta. Oh, popped it in. Just popped it in, eh? Last time a UK monarch died, I got evacuated from my home. What? Were you caught with the murder weapon? What happened, Artemis? Is this how we learn Artemis is not royalty free? God damn, excellent joke, Sin. No. Rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. Truly. Ah, goodness. The doohickey? Yeah, the doohickey. That's the one. Oh my god, I just want to get it through the triangle for some reason. Some guy nearby was experimenting with explosives and they evacuated the whole side of the street. That's kind of scary, though. There is a house in my street that I think exploded. I believe, like, on my block, one of the houses actually exploded. I don't really know the story there. I have my assumptions. Ow. Sorry, that was me trying to achieve C5. Fair enough. If it's Nudlers, that's alright. Oh my god. The annoying thing is, I know we're actually going to finish this, and it's just instantly going to be, like, a really good time. Because, like, it's just getting this drift and flipping up here. Like, that's all it is. I think I need to ramp cut a little bit. Like, there's really nothing to it. It's just actually hitting it is annoying. Oof. My mum called me and said, "Did you hear about the bomb threat in your town?" And I looked outside and I was behind police tape. That's kind of scary. That is kind of scary, Artemis. I'm glad you're safe. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Tomorrow, chat, the biggest walk you've ever been on. It'll be happening here. I'm so excited. I love that game. I'm excited to get deep enough into it that, like, watching my friends stream it is not going to be like Spoiler Town. Wait a minute, did you say C5, Nudlers? Because, I got news for you, bud. You sank my battleship. Knew a kid in high school who ordered shit off the dark web and played around with chemical explosive stuff. He ended up getting burns on his face but kept on doing it. Follow your dreams, I guess. I mean, if it brings you joy. Oh. It was me. I was the murder weapon. It was me, William. You thought it was a regular murder weapon, but no, it was me in the shape of a flail, William. You'll never guess what the spiked ball at the end of the chain is, William. You fucking... Oop, I'm awake again. Hi, Sammy. Oh my god, I think I know what that camera flickering is. I think it's the back paddles on my controller are in macro mode, which I don't want them to be. You'd think having had this controller for like a couple years, I'd know about all of the weird gimmicks of it, but I guess not. There's worse ways to lose a run? Truly, Rubano, truly. Because trying to hit the William? We're all trying to hit the William, if you know what I mean. Ow. I'm pretty sure getting that wheelie is death every time. I need a little bit of an air brake at some point. I really want to ramp cut that to make it quick, but... Fortunately, I needed to throw up and crash the car. Holy shit, wait a minute. Sorry, the other day on 64 checkpoint long RPG, I was 2 to 3 minutes ahead near the end and looking like I was going to land a top 100 time. Fortunately, I needed to throw up and crash the car. God damn, was it like nerves? Or were you sick? What happened? I'm sorry to hear it, by the way. The only wild thing that ever had happened while living somewhere was the double murder due to housing dispute in my town last year. It's kind of awful. Don't know if it was you or my dreams, but you somehow implanted the phrase, "Oh no, it has prestige," or something akin to that into my brain while I was asleep. No, that was me. We played Horse Plinko. Were you here for Horse Plinko, Sammy? You can beat that game several times in a row, and it's all under the prestige market. Yep, that was me talking directly to your unconscious self, just so you know. Well, now I kind of want to redeem where you guys drop horses on me in honor of Horse Plinko. Oh my god, why does this suck so bad? Act badly to some proteins, but doesn't stop me from eating things like steak every now and then? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god. I understand why only 24 people have played this. I get it now. Glad that actually happened. I'm still haunted by me dreaming you up doing a French accent on stream. Does it fill you with ennui? I can safely say this, Nudlers. I have never been French on stream. I've never been French on stream, just so you know. Why am I an idiot? Oh no, it has prestige. Will you ever be French on stream? She was definitely French that one time. Tell me the top 3 times I was French on stream, huh? Because you tell me the top 3 times I was French on stream and I'll show you a liar. How about that? When will you be French on stream?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
There's your answer. Fuck. When will you be It's incredibly weird dreaming about watching a stream while watching a stream and not knowing what's actually happening on stream. That is kind of fun, though. Hi, Ink. Good morning. That wobble too bad to continue. No, it seems faster. I just need to get the actual drift right. Self-care check? Yeah, I got you after this. Oh my god, hydrate. Theoretically, this should not be this hard, and yet, here we are. Hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Alright, that's with like a full release. This is very world recordable. Wobble physics and Trackmania? It's more likely than you think. Who's this Drake guy? A buddy of mine. buddy of mine. He goes to a different school, Lunar. I'm sorry. You always gotta remember to say hi, though. Hello, by the way, Nora. The idea of a high redeem and a Drake redeem is very funny. Not redeem, emote. I think it was just a case of me being barely waking up and catching strays. My phone died because I forgot to plug it in and leave the stream running. It could have influenced me more. Dangerous. That is dangerous, because imagine if I was like, gift 100 subs. Gift 100 subs right now. You, Sammy Vision, gift 100 subs. Like, that would be... That's so scary. You gotta be careful. I will do that. I will throw a stream to subconsciously message you. I love the idea of throwing a stream. Like, I'm gonna really fuck up my performance on this one. Oh my god. You say this, but I have unintentionally almost thrown $100 worth of bits at random stranger due to me rolling around in bed and touchscreen activating at the right place. One of Marguerite's cats gifted a sub in Ricky's channel recently, which I still think is one of the funniest things I've been around on Twitch to witness. "9x Mantis for throwing? Nah. Yeah. Get rid of me, frankly. Like, I know it's part ramp cut, but also, you might just get it. Didn't even get the drift. Profusely apologize for the garbled chat messages when I woke up. No, trust me, people find those fun. They're endearing. Don't you worry. Look at all of the joy Sleepy Galley brings us. While to sleep button mashing I did was manage to open Discord, go to a personal server, and banned a friend in it by rolling on my phone. Oh, goodness. I've accidentally banned Smiles, I know that much. That was from, like, my mod icons. I accidentally clicked one very briefly. They were back in 5 seconds, and they clearly knew it was, like, a complete accident, but, like, it was kind of scary. Probably the funniest thing I've ever done in my sleep is try to memory peg that story I really wanted to tell you guys. And I just messaged myself on Messenger, which is how I write things down. The word blurk. As if it was meaningful somehow. Yo, bastard. A normal time, you reckon? In what time zone, huh? We all know what blurk did, that's true. Raw timed me out that way, had to remod me and everything. That's kind of funny. Joined a YouTuber's Discord server, started a call with an automated greeter bot. Instead, it sends a DM reminding... Started a call with an automated greeter bot that sends a DM reminding of the rules. That's really funny, Sammy. She's blurk posting again? Yeah, I'm back on my blurk business. If you know, you know. So exactly why I keep my phone on the nightstand instead of in the bed. I've definitely done some accidental Twitch chats before that way. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Oh my... I think I hate this map. Okay, are people that are getting good times, are they ramp cutting, or are they just getting a really nice hit? Like, what is happening here? Used to mod a mildly large streamer, and god, not even asleep, I've accidentally banned people. Yeah, it's very easy to do. It's not even a drift, it's full speed. They're NASCARing it. And yeah, they just get a really nice flight. You hate Marcus? No, I want the record on Marcus. Really? They just... Huh. Oh yeah, I remember the blocking Jake escapade. That was so sad. Or is it currently a normal time to wake up? Don't look up what time it is right now for me. It's literally fine. If it's literally fine, bastard, I trust you, okay? You wouldn't lie to me. You wouldn't lie to me. It's hard to click the right name sometimes. Oh, yeah. That was so close to being perfect. Absolutely not 12 minutes from noon. Oh, everyone's gotten up at noon at some point. It was the apple, I swear. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. That's fourth. I want world record. I do. Good job, Ellie. Thank you, Nora. I like it when people say good job, Ellie. I hit a slow... Actually, hitting a slowdown's not a horrible idea, because I guess you get up there quicker. It's a clean jump. I think there's a world where you actually land it. I don't know. It's like the kind of silly thing you could... Oh, my chat is erupting now. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. Oh, fuck. Did I hit my stupid paddle again? How do I disable the paddles? Thank you, Saz. Thank you. Congratulations. I did it. Yeah, you can get this so clean. Ugh. Only out of bed because I was silly enough to join a tabletop group that starts at midnight my time. I feel like everyone needs at least one tabletop group that is so utterly out of the realistic schedule for them that like there's a kind of liminal beauty to the sessions. You know what I mean? I have done 2 AM was it DMing? I think it was DMing at the time. I need one tabletop group. You and me, Nudlers, we'll find something together. How do I disable the paddles? Owner of a boat engine factory. Truly. My schemes! Too high. A little bit heartbreaking. That's a paddling. Oh, you better believe that's a paddling. This is super slow. Nose bug. Okay. For me, it's not a tabletop group, but an albeit online murder mystery party some of my friends do like once a month. I was just talking about murder mystery parties. Specifically how I want to do a murder mystery stream. Which I think is a very entertaining idea and I haven't seen it done before. Oh my god, you know what we're playing? I just realized. When I get all my streamer buddies in a room and the whole gimmick of the stream is I get murdered halfway through it and you have to solve who killed me, it's a collab for all of us playing Cluedo together. I want the other finish, actually. No! We're all playing Cluedo together and then halfway through the stream I'm actually murdered. That sounds so funny, dude. I really want to make this happen now. To release too much. A shame.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Purpose is made clear. This sick world record run right now. Fuck. The answer is yes, it's me. I'm the freak that knows Cluedo. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Eh. Does anyone know how to play Cluedo? Has come up as a question in everyone's life. Cluedo is not that strange, right? Like, hear me out. Everyone's played Cluedo at some point. Am I wrong? I don't think I've ever even played Cluedo. Really? Maybe I'm the fool. Never heard of it? You've never Cluedoed? Had Uno card clipped your hands? Jeez, nah, doesn't count. Didn't hit the hitbox, doesn't count. Doesn't ring a bell for me either. Get a clue, Dar. I'm really surprised. That's like, for me, that's, okay, to understand my perspective, that's as if all of y'all were like, oh, no one knows how to play Monopoly, right? Which, technically true, everyone plays house rules Monopoly, which is awful, so... I mean, actually, that's not entirely unlikely. I don't think I have, but I don't, like, live. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. My mistake. The answer to the murder? It was chat with the funny buttons on Twitch. Kind of where the narrative would go. Yeah. Well, no, I think I want there to be... Like I've mentioned before, I want to give people, like, things they have to accomplish during... Let's say we have, like, a 3-hour window of me playing with a bunch of streamers. They will all be given a list of small tasks they have to do. And some of them will be incriminating. And then on the 3-hour mark, I go to my DC screen, and when I come back, I'm dead. And I coach people through, like, hey, who did it? It's one of those things that, like, maybe it works better in theory than it does in play, but I still want to do it because it sounds so funny. Teaching people how to play Cluedo via you being Miss Body would be really funny. Oh, fuck. I could be Miss Body. That's so funny. We've got Raw in the role of Tim Curry. We could even film fake endings to show. I'm pretty sure that was world record if I rotated properly. Used to play Clue in my house on the fucking Wii. It was great. It's a core memory for me. On the Wii! There's apparently a pretty good, like, Steam client for Cluedo that I've seen a bunch of people play. I watched Closeup play a bunch of it. Seems fine, you know? Technically, I'm meant to be in bed right now, chat. I just realized, but I have to get this world record real quick. Every time I say it, I choke. Is that I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism, Jake? Yep. That was my very first sub sound on as Ellie Space Mantis. Space! The way he breaks character and just rolls with it is so good every time. I really can't pull this off. We need something new. Jodenko was truly his greatest role. In many ways, yes. Plan's good, but the DLC scene is atrocious. At least it's all cosmetics, but it's like $80 for a season pass of character skins. I kind of figured it would be something like that, yeah. Nasty stuff. I want Marcus world record. How? Maybe I should compare with world record and see what angle they're going for on this, because, like, otherwise I'm just sort of crap shooting this. I mean, I'm fine with just sort of crap shooting it, though. Kind of sad there'll never be a Command & Conquer again because we won't get A-list actors doing silly shit like that again. Yeah. I get that. Kind of one of the last great, like, FMV cinematic games, wasn't it? Barely keeps himself from corpsing during that take. I think he does corpse. The way he says space is not the line read. It's so dismissive. It's like, this is unreal that I'm saying this. Sure, whatever. Space! I think he's 100% corpsing when he says that. Oh my god, I'm finding new and interesting ways to fail. I swear to God. J.K. Simmons is really fond of Cave Johnson. Yeah, so I hear. I think we probably saw the same YouTube short. Cave Johnson here. Man. I don't know. I'm all for the classics, but sometimes it breaks my heart thinking about the fact we're still talking about, like, Portal 2. You know? Which is very well written, and it's stellar. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like good. It's a good thing. Outlier opinion, Portal 2, good. But like, do you ever think at how like, still talking about Portal 2, huh? Yeah, well, yep. Well, what's one of the best video games and video game stories you've been through? What's Portal 2? Yeah, well, it's yeah, still Portal 2, huh? I'm gonna lose my mind. The last good Valve game. Hey, these 7... No, I was gonna joke about these 7 people obsessed with Deadlock. It's a much bigger game than that, but... The people who really like Deadlock can hit... Okay. Sure. I now have my Kuss World record. Oh man. Their line is so much more direct. What are they doing in the start here that they're just like not here? Oh, we hit the jump at about the same time actually. I actually think that could improve like quite a bit. I genuinely think that could improve by... When I say quite a bit, I mean, given the distance is 4 thousandths. Not that much in the grand scheme of things, but something. That's why I have the stream going on a second device and a worse delay, because I was sipping my drink and missed it the first go. Sin, you are so devoted, and I appreciate you so much. Gonna head off. I got to get my 4 hours of Portal 2 in before bed. Good night, Bugs. Good night, Jake. He's secretly making me a map as we speak. He doesn't know I'll be in bed by the time he finishes it. The fool. Like, there is a world where landing here and driving to the finish is not slow. Ow. I wish to be back in the good old days. I think gaming is very good right now, but I think it's very fractured. And it leads to feeling like... Ow. It leads to feeling like all of these great projects are little flash in the pan things. And they certainly can be. I don't think that's a good reason to not celebrate gaming as it stands. Games are awesome. They're cool. They're great. Have a lot of fun with them. Modern games, old games.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Traversable? You didn't want to say navigable this time? Gays are also awesome and cool. That's true, Silas. That's true. Navigaversible? That's pretty good. New Easter egg line. There's more. I know there's something more here. I'm just wondering how realistic it is to go for. Oh, we can cut that like way more. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, I didn't even think of that. Gotta go. You better not still be here when I get back. Fair enough, Sammy. We'll clear out in a minute, okay? Thank you for being here. You have a good one. I'm attending a Christopher Street Day rally this Saturday, by the way. Christopher Street Day. I am unfamiliar with the name, which makes me feel very unenlightened and silly. I'd love to hear more. Trafficable? Hotel Trafficable, I think. Ow. Navitaversible. Oh my goodness. This is kind of hurting me. Okay, that's too much. Maybe early release. I'm trying to work out this jump. I mean, the entire map is the one jump. Of course, I'm trying to work out the jump. The name of this map is the name of a boy doing a terrific job digging in his litter box right next to me right now. I got my world record and now he's going for his. I reckon I can get 0.1 on this. Loca Monster Ball. I like that one. It means a train that can fit a Dracula on it. Is making his letterbox traversible. I like the word traversible. It's good. It's got legs. Oh, why am I grinding this? I'm grinding 0.1 on a map that no one wants. Fuck. CSD rallies are LGBTQ visibility and solidarity rallies. Let's go! I fucking love that. Of course it has legs. That's how it Buddy, you're the loudest. He's digging so loudly. My son. You have world record? Why are you still here? Because I think I can get 0.1 on it. And I'm not joking. That's literally my sole reason is I think I can get 0.1 on it. World record by 3,000th? There's no world record at all. Oh, 4,000ths. I can't count. The more syllables in a silly nonsense word, the funnier. True. Kind of surprised you haven't heard of it because in Germany, every major city kind of has one every year. I thought it'd be a thing everywhere. By a different name, potentially. You know, in fantasy settings, you've got like from WoW, Night Elves, Blood Elves, High Elves, Nightborn. What would be some neat ideas like that for goblins? Ah, yes, the Hemo Goblin. Yes, very good. Not to be confused with the Homo Goblin, which is, well, I've known, anyway. He's going back in for another dig. It's nothing, is it? No. Blood goblins would go kind of hard. Honestly, think it's probably been done in WoW at some point. WoW loves doing, to minimize like the amount of models they have to make and things like that, they love being like, ah, yeah, sure, here's a subspecies of Blood Elf, sure. No! My world record! Improved by 0.50 and get sniped. Forest cave. Yeah, just throw them in a biome. They'll love it there. Remember WoW did Gill Goblins, but I don't know if they ever did other goblin variants. I feel like there's like a blood one in like maybe the... I mean, there's blood trolls, right? That's a thing. Have you heard of the High Elves? I have. I know about them. What record nobody wants to go for, by the way? I think I found one person that wants to go for it. Trolls from Battle for Azeroth? Yeah, that's the one. Little fox guys are just goblin models as well. Yeah, not Fenix. They're not called Fenix. They're... to be honest, fuck if I... Oh, Volpera. Volpera, what they are. Yeah. I said that before chat said that. I said that before chat said that. I remember things. I can still go down, like, quite a lot. Got some furry friends with a hyperfixation on them. I am not surprised, to be honest. That is how you save a lot of time, I think. Jumping wide here and kind of like cutting off the edge. And if we can manage that anyway. Like that. Landing smooth in a downhill. A little bit of a nose down. Nice. That's going to be what it comes down to, I think. Warhammer Fantasy had quite a few goblin variants. Did it actually? I guess I didn't remember Warhammer Fantasy that well. It's been a long time. Or maybe they weren't a thing when I played. No. Have you ever tried to learn the goblin tongue, LA? What is this bit, Luna? I'm scared. Is it okay to be scared right now? Oh. It's a beautiful language. You should really try Goblin D's. I feel like I need a rolled up newspaper to just smack you with sometimes. I'm not going there. I'm not going to this space with you. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Just saw a trailer for normal golf game. It's got FMV golfing. Oh, I'm in for that. That's so good. If elves mainly seem to be based on relation to the sun or moon or the complete absence of other like drow, what other neat natural variants can be based on? Well, unfortunately, it's like the entire dwarvish thing in World of Warcraft, but goblins could be related to like different minerals. Would be interesting to me. Different rare gemstones, like their birth sign could be relevant to like what subspecies of goblin they are. That could be fun. But yeah, that's very earthen. Well, actually, earthen are more like these guys are just made of rock. And that is kind of the conclusion of that, really. I'm talking more like individual gemstones are what they are. I realize what I'm doing here. I'm making, Steven Universe, but... Steven Universe, but Goblin. Is that anything? Oh, God. Normal golf game. I'm so in for that. That sounds so fun. It's probably already on my wish list, to be honest. Goblin Universe? That's just Kirby. True! You make a good point. Ah, slow. Might be too tired to compete for this, I don't know. Sliders cost too much. Probably can get that without drifting from that angle. I mean, I know you can, I just need to practice it. There's this game from 2003 called Goblin Commander. It's just variants of goblins. When are we playing Goblin Commander? Because that sounds sick. Slow. Ugh. Oh, God. Give me a sec. Motorcycles definitely neat since it's got so many systems. I agree. I haven't done much fantasy world building in a hot minute because I haven't had no need to, which is very unfortunate. I like fantasy, I just haven't really fucked with it in a long time. Oh. Is that fucky? That is fucky. Decay exists as an extant form of life. Yeah, make him mushrooms. That's my takeaway from that. They should be mushroom fellas. Back? Welcome back, Carl. I hope you're doing well. Who took your world Ragon? I don't know. I have a suspicion someone in chat. That's usually the case. Oh, goodness. Surely not. When would that ever happen in a Trackmania stream? Oh, goodness. That's really slow, right? Yes, unfortunately. Oh, okay. There's so much more that can be done here.
Can the defiled be consecrated?
That's a good question.
Can the fallen find rest?
I don't think so, no. I don't think these things are possible, Gadget. I don't know what to tell you. Game free? Trackmania? Yes, you will have to subscribe for most content in the game, unfortunately. Like that fling, but a little bit more to the side is so good. Yeah, yesent is a good answer. Eh. Oh god, I am so tired. So no, it's has quite a bit of free content, just the game itself is not free. I'm so tired, I'm Gadget. Oh year. The existence of a Trackmania subscription is still wild to me. Yeah, I get that. Ugh. All this because it's my cat's name. That better? It's like inside line here. I don't think it is. Prefer buying something outright? Yeah, that's fair. There a jewels map? There should be. I think that's a word we searched when we were doing keyword maps as well. I'm pretty sure anyway. I think we did most of them. I remember doing mantis at one point. And mantis maps are all somewhat unsurprisingly grass maps, which don't feel great. It's not the wildest subscription service out there. It is a subscription service that, like, it's one of those ones that I don't really want to rise to, like, arguing for it or anything like that. I do think overall it's a negative thing. But it is what it is. It really pays for itself, actually. No, it wasn't going to be my point. My point was more like a paid version of this game would be more expensive. It just feels bad because it's a subscription. That makes sense, Machete. Ugh. Just doing the bit that every guy with a battle pass does. That's fair. That's fair. It pays for itself. It's self-refunding. It's kind of want one more PB, but I was saying that the other night as well, and look what happened. Wah. Hey, Yazzie. I hope you're doing well. As long as you put in 40 hours a week, which you're going to do anyways, right? It's free. Yeah. Prefer the term self-sustaining. Because you know what the money from that goes into? The next battle pass. I mean, me and DBD, don't get me wrong. I am in a glass house, but also I know the stone I'm throwing very well. Slow. Can I be self-sustaining? Hopefully, yeah. You can't? Roll the hater right now, dare you. Ugh.
Give up, you can't.
I guess you can't, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Hey, I wasn't... Wow, that's really... It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. Hey, Woobit, welcome on in. No, Woobit, Seth. Holy shit, Woobit's been here the whole time. I read the messages in the wrong order. Can you two change names, or you can't drive like that? I can't drive without it in the first place. It's obstructing vision. Went to sleep so shortly after watching Horse Magnifier. Fair enough, fair enough. Two doubloons. That's a good deal. Everything's slow. Fuck. Still do think this can be like a 0.5 fairly easily, but... what do I know? You need this like perfect angle where you can do a quick release as you leave and then full speed it. It's very gamble core. Ugh. So the other finish just there as a prank. One must assume, yeah. like, looks nice, but incredibly slow. Wish I could be diorama building right now, but that requires space to put what I build, and I do not have that right now. I'm sorry, bastard. Hopefully things improve in that department. Oh, these fucking paddles. How do I disable them? You do a ramp cut? Kinda. Like, no, but yes, but no. I'm sorry, bastard Lamel. I don't have another name for him. I also think there's a world where you could literally hit this checkpoint hard enough to flank. Oh no, you need to go through the checkpoint, right? There's a horrible world where you could hit this and just bounce up. That's actually also possible. In fact, I probably think that might be something worth grinding. I hate it, but it's true. Oh. Oh. I want to go to bed. I've done this to myself yet again. Sea King, welcome on in. Oh my god. Ugh. Happy to make space if I shuffle a few things around. Give it a shot. Nothing should stand in the way of creativity. Ow. Potentially a diorama of more shelves to put dioramas on might be the way to do it. I gotta slow down. Isn't it great when the universe tells you to get off your computer and go to bed by randomly killing your internet? That can happen, yeah. That might happen to me. You may have just jinxed me, my friend. It was a good start, but bad flick. Sincald deleted Sincald's message. We've got some infighting on the mod team, and by infighting I mean Sin is beating himself up. That is the start I want. Without that slowdown. Infighting? No, Sin fighting. Very good. I didn't think of it. I didn't think of it. I'm sorry. Oh. Trust no one, not even yourself. And there's a couple of messages from Luna I want to read. Give me a second. That was weird. Ooh. It reminds me, I bought a little diorama thing that goes in a bookshelf and got like a third into it and didn't finish it. We have one of those as well, I'm pretty sure. Since moved 2 times and I still have it somewhere in the box, I wonder what the odds are I could find it. Give it a shot. Oh, goodness. Bad rotation. My self-care check has been overshadowed by the Sin fighting. Oh, I'm sorry, Vio. Thank you, I appreciate your... One more second. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you, VO. I hope you're doing well tonight, by the way. Imagine if you got the nose bug. It's honestly not that unrealistic with the way this is laid out. I still think the hole bounce is probably the goal. As much as I hate that, I don't want to do it. If you're really like, oh my god, I want this record so bad, that would probably be the thing to try. I turned too early. I also think so much of it is landing this, like, coming off the wall here to land in the downhill here. I also think if you're fast enough, you can cut that corner a little bit and get a better angle on the jump. There's honestly a lot you can do here. Yeah, but then you go too wide. Ugh. Ugh. My brain is completely shut off. It's nearly 1 AM. Good golly. Oof. Go to bed for 2 million? Nah, it'll never happen. Never happen. I gotta go on a big walk tomorrow, Seth. I gotta go on a big walk, mate. But my points. Your fake dollary doos. I almost want to try clipping that corner and just flinging up. I mean, I guess I kind of am whenever I'm missing the drift. That's sort of what's happening. Oof. I might have to start taking B-complex vitamins. Nothing wrong with that, VO. You look after yourself, okay? My nerves, they do a biz. Sure. Why is Australian money not called didgeridollar? Damn fine question. Dollary do rolls off the tongue better? That's true. Would they take us more or less seriously if we had dollary doos? That's my question. You know, I once got asked if we used the pound. Oh my fucking god. You know how well dollary do rolls off the... I'm going to pull the paddles out of my controller and feast upon them. Like that. That bounce there straight in is probably going to be very good. How the hell you do that or plan that, I don't know. Someone better with holes try it out. I like $1. I heard it on Bluey. That's not bad. US uses pounds instead of kilograms. Yeah. Yeah, that they do. It's true. At least controller made I forget to keep reading my message. No, I read it, and then I was like, okay. It's like, okay. Do we make this a whole thing about eating money? We could. We could. wish. Me sending my European dog to the kilogram instead of the pound. That's kind of where I thought people were going to go with that. Ah, man. To the euro instead of the pound sterling. Yeah. Turning too early. Gonna bet I don't have it anymore. I don't recommend moving. It's bad. I say this every time it gets brought up. Nothing in the world is worse than moving. And also nothing in the world is as good as the feeling of that moment in time where you're done moving. That split second where it's like, all my shit is here. Oh my god. That moment, that beautiful moment in time of like, I don't have to live through moving again. Not for a long while, probably. That feeling is second to none. It's like my favorite thing in the world. Moving is great, because if you didn't have a really good reason for it, you wouldn't do it. And I guess that's a fair point, but it's not really how people's feelings work, I guess. Love the purity of a new house and having all these big plans and they just end up doing the same thing in a new place. I mean, yeah, it depends on what your living situation's like. For me, it's been pretty drastically different everywhere we've moved because of the various limitations of the places we've been in and whatnot. Cleaning for inspections is like a microcosm of it. Oh yeah, god, fuck that. That line pisses me off. Everything's slow, unfortunately. Created enough space for at least 3 more dioramas. Let's go. I said diorama for some reason. Like a Simpsons character. Wonder how much hitting the finish cost me there. You mean an American? Yeah, a Simpsons character. Like I said what I said. Who invented moving? I hate them. Yeah, that's fair. So lame that we have to do this all the time. Why can't we be like that one sloth that like grows up, lives and dies in that one tree? That could be me. That's aspirational. Oh dear. I know I get irrationally frustrated when I can't find my stuff and moving is doing that on purpose to myself. Yeah, no, that's relatable too. Like I said, I hate moving. I don't think it's a good thing, but I also think that feeling of being done moving is incredible. Oh. Well, there's our PB. I really only wanted 0.7 too. Oh, fuck. Makes me realize how much more you can do here as well. One time we had an agent get so desperately grasping at straws during a routine inspection that they criticized us for having unwashed clothes on top of the washing machine. What? Yeah, we had a weird rental the last time we did a place where, I think they were scam artists, and don't get me wrong, all landlords are scammers, that's kind of the point, that's their job, but I'm pretty sure they, like, very directly, intentionally scammed us. It was a weird experience. Basically, they faked damage against a countertop to be like, we need to keep your entire security deposit. And we were like, okay, we'll pay you this much money to fuck off forever because we never want to deal with this again. And by the time we thought to like, hey, maybe we should take these weird fucked up faked evidence they have of like this damage that they charge us thousands of dollars for. By the time we thought about doing anything with that, they had closed. They had closed and despawned. No one worked there anymore. They were not available. They just vanished into thin air. So I think we like very real, like I assume they did that to a bunch of people all at once and then just vanished. That was my assumption of their business model. World record improved? Yeah. I think I've got someone that doesn't want me to go to bed and I know that because they're in my viewers list. Someone is very invested in making my bedtime as late as possible. Power to them, I guess. Barons got scammed when buying their house. That has been 100k to fix it. Yeah, that's pretty common with places. Like, especially this is why they asked to get like individual like rental, not rental inspections, like property inspectors and things like that, because like you can get hard scammed on a property. That's 100% a thing too. I noticed her. That's part of streaming in Trackmania. I don't mind. I can't think of a night this hasn't happened, to be honest. It's fun. Things that with no competition aren't interesting to me. Stream snipe? It's not stream sniping. Someone wants a bit of attention, it's fine. They could just pipe up in chat and I'd be like, hey, how you doing? That would be a good way to get attention, but you can do this too, I guess. Oh god, every time I get that good start, I keep forgetting to keep the drift line and I just fuck it all up. Sorry to style on you like this, LA. I always knew it, Chris. Chris, did you have to improve it by 0.15? Did you have to do that to me, Chris? It was very rude of you. Hello, fellow kids. Rich! When am I getting my invitation to that barbecue, by the way? I'm thirsty for the ribs. I gave it to you? Okay. I'll print out your chat message. I was contemplating mailing you like, you know when people like mail in wedding gifts? I was gonna do that. No, I did read it, but I fucking replied to it in my brain. And I'm so ADHD riddled, that's a genuine problem in my life. But I hope you're having a good morning. Ooh, slow apparently. Ellie, do you have a favorite song in that album minus Spurhouse? I couldn't tell you what's on that album at a glance, to be honest. I don't quite remember. It's a bit amorphous for me, sorry, Sticky. Yeah, Shoes collection is really just kind of all one thing for me. I'm amorphous? Yes, you are, Belphegor. Yes, you are. Also, cannot pronounce that album. You may have noticed me completely dodging it, yeah. Ugh. Is there anything sadder than a barbecue you're missing? That was very good, if for some reason, if for only the reason that, like, for some reason I didn't hit a slowdown on a couple of those things that should have given me a slowdown. I don't know why it didn't. The fact that is slow. I want to become independently wealthy so I can fly all my friends in every year. Would be nice. It would be nice. I have I know a guy that, like, he hosts an event in, like, an area that's, like, I don't know how to say this without, like, doxing a bunch of people. He hosts an event that's more central for people that, like, have to travel from really far, which I think is a cool and nice idea. Hang on. Got it. Only drowning puppies, and there'd have to be a lot of them. There'd have to be a lot of them, yeah. The barbecue no one showed up to. That is pretty sad, Nightcrawler. That is pretty sad. You got me there. I like that, but more central for most of my friends is the US, and I go into that country right now. That is so fucking valid. Every time someone tells me they're in the US, I keep going, oh, I'm sorry. I feel like I need to apologize to anyone that's there currently. I may have just figured something out. Let's see. Only taken me 6 million years. Wait, we're making pizza in chat now? I want pizza. That slowdown on the bridge is so annoying. Otherwise you could cut it and get a way better jump. Bell peppers, onion, and chicken. Oh, yes. Very good, very good. Slow. We're gonna draw one and post it? Please do. We all require drawings of pizza. It's way too high, right? Getting that angle even sharper seems very difficult. Maybe I need a... Like, ideally you want that, I think. Found another horse game, I'm gonna throw in bug missions. Oh god, not more horse games. Please, no. Man, why do I do this to myself? Because I know I'm streaming 8 hours tomorrow and I'm gonna go overtime on that too. The winning move is not to play. Ugh, goodness. Oh, Sticky, that's what we started stream with, hon. Yeah, I beat that game tonight. It was good. We played the old Game Jam version, so I'm glad it got a full release, because, like, it's very good. Is that related to Super Battle Golf? Oh, yeah. 8-hour stream to learn fighting games? Possibly. Possibly. Hey, if a fighting game comes out that I'm kind of bonkers about, I mean, yeah. That will happen. That fucking wheel clip. Should scroll down to see your name. Ah, you're all good. I appreciate you thinking of me. Especially with a horse game. God. I want that ramp cut. Ugh. Well, it's not really a ramp cut, is it? Well, it's kind of a ramp cut. I don't know what you'd call it. Ugh. I watched a YouTuber make fast food into human kibble the other day. Ugh. It's kind of terrifying. Like, think about how fast it could be. You just need a little bit more angle. Freeze-dried food is disgusting. Do not recommend. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Ugh. There's also BlazBlue, which has 2 players, and I caught a YouTuber who did a whole video essay on character archetypes in fighting game. A sentient bag of bees. That's pretty cool. Now, I don't know, like, it's gonna be another platform fighter. It probably will be. I'm not, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I always thought I'd never be into platform fighters as well, so I don't know. Might just be I'm into whatever game I'm into. You know? ate it and rated it 6 out of 10 for the Big Macs and 7 out of 10 for the pizza and the KFC meal. It sounds really bad, I gotta admit. I don't know, people talk about the idea of like, you know, the NutriBullet kind of thing of like, if you could just eat like a pill that gives you all your food needs, would you? And it's like, yes, but only if I could still like cook recreationally, because like food is delicious and fun. It's not all about skipping for me. Watch Rivals 2, but I don't have the brain for it. That's fair. Too old. No, you're not. We're hip and spry, Rich. But that fling is always going to be too high. So weird. They make a pill to remove sleeping though. I hate it. I would do it for sleeping, yeah, obviously. That one's pretty obvious. But like, I feel like, so okay, the obligation of cooking sucks, and if we could remove the obligation aspect of it, we all would, right? I 100% agreed. That's that. But also, think about all of the food you've loved in your life. Like, food is delicious. Food is great. Food is a cool thing. I can't go faster, I don't think. Can they make a pill to remove executive dysfunction? Actually, legitimately, kind of, in terms of, like, medication used in combination with therapy and stuff. Kinda, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not a one-size-fits-all, so lots of people need to work out what works for them, but kind of, yeah. Ow. I think I was lurking during that conversation, so I had my 2 cents. I'm absolutely a platform fighter guy, casually, but not at all a conventional fighter guy. Yeah, that's kind of where I am as well, even though, like, weirdly, I have more history with conventional fighters than I do platform fighters. I just find platform fighters more interesting. I don't know. Can we get a pill to remove executives? Well, also technically, yes. Also technically, yes. Came home and napped and you're still on? Yeah, for some reason. I don't know why, Milk. Hello, hello there. Hope all is going well. Epic handshake, but we're crying. No! Oh, dear. Ow. Finished my salad, it was great. Now that makes me happy, Carl. Finally some good news. Did the rest of you finish your salads, or no? In the world of slowdowns, the eternal pain continues. Salad sounds bomb as hell. I haven't had a good Caesar salad in ages. I miss Caesar salad. Ellie was in my dream. Very odd. And, what exactly was I doing? Because I've been in multiple people's dreams tonight. And that worries me. Good Caesar salad would fix me? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, apparently I'm infesting dreams tonight. Apparently it's a real Freddy Krueger kind of thing. Like, that's what it is. It's just cutting that corner there, but it's like, either you get a slowdown or you don't. I don't know. Very frustrating. And like, that's miles too high every time is the thing. You DM'd me about a singing collab? Like, I can't sing, what do you mean? That's really funny. But would you do a singing collab with me, Milk? Ugh. That's right, this Friday is Dream Night. Ellie will be reenacting all of your dreams. No, I'm not reenacting your dreams, but I am intruding on them. And you can just keep doing what you're doing, but I'll be there. You can just keep doing what you're doing, but I'll be there. Yeah, if you see me in your dream, don't worry, just keep doing what you're doing. Just keep in mind, I'll be there.
Maybe.
Just keep it in mind, I'll be there. Oh, fuck, it's been an hour. No! Oh, God. It's time to have ended 1 hour ago. Truly, truly. Every breath you take, I'll be watching you. Nothing's ever good enough. Fuck. That's such a fitting emote for right now, Milk. So good. Like, the whole bounce has to have a future, man. Give me a task run of Marcus by Sebas Bambam. Those are all fitting emotes for right now, actually. Holy shit. You guys just hate to see a bad bitch winning. That's what's going down right now. Fucking slow down. Every time I get a good start, I forget to do the drift line. Am I the only one with a hype sleepy emote? That was one of the, holy shit, okay. That was one of the original ones, right? I'm pretty sure I have that one. Did you find the frog? There's a frog? What kind of frog sounds? Oh, wait, you're talking about Belphegor. I see. My dream was carrying frog eggs in a bag around town. I've never been in to look for their owner. I see, I see. I see. How'd you do? Oh, goodness. A million slowdowns. Ooh. Wah, wah, wah. Boop. Frog was a theater kid? Frog is also a really good name for a non-binary person. Ow. Oh, that was the right angle too. Befriend enough non-binary people and you can have an entire ecosystem, truly. I have a friend who at one point in time was using the chosen name Socks, which is very fun. But I also had to not laugh because another friend of mine has a cat named Socks. So, yeah. I had to consciously think, okay, we've got cat socks and human socks. And various household objects, those are the ones. I just can't get this line, fuck. Shout out to my friend Fern. Whenever we see a Fern IRL or in a game, we take a picture and go, Fern, I saw you today. That's a really good bit too. I just thought of another really good bit that's kind of mean. Hang on. We're talking good bits. I think this is a good way to end stream, actually. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I just thought of exactly what I need to do. Hang on, chat. We're self-gifting. There you go, buddy.
Somebody subbed.
There's your prize. Enjoy, my friend. Anyway. I need to get the hell to sleep, I think. I need to put this frickin' wheel away, gang. God damn. If I still don't get a high, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna give you guys the spiel kind of quick, because I'm an hour over time, so I'm going to say to each and every one of you, I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. They speak! Let's go! Have a great night, friend. Thank you, Rich. I am going to send you guys over to... I don't know where I'm sending you guys tonight. I'll have a quick look at the list, but otherwise, if you want to suggest anyone, let me know. I also want lurkers to know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. I also have a man on my shirt, which I forgot about until just now. Hang on a second. What the heck? Let me get rid of this freaking guy. Let me just schluck him into the void. Hang on, can I do that? Can I schluck the boy? There we go. Gone forever. Gone forever. Now, I was gonna say, lurkers add a lot of analytics, visibility, and statistics to channels like mine. The literal whole reason I can do this is because, like, I can do this full-time as my job because you guys show up, and I appreciate that a ton. Supporting a stream financially is not something everyone can do. It's not something everyone is willing to do. But those of you all who offer your time and energy, leave a tab open, leave a lurk, or even just hang out and chat yap, and whatever the way your support takes shape, it's a huge boon to people like me. Genuinely, I appreciate it a ton. Friend is partner pushing if you'd like. Toss the name out there, I'll have a look. I admittedly haven't looked at my following list yet, so I can't promise anything, but go for it. Why not? If you know a max, take a photo of each max height sign you see, unless you're driving, and ask them if it's accurate. It's not a bad idea. I like that. I just about knocked my controller clean off my desk just now. Whoops. You know what? Fuck it. I actually think rating someone partner pushing is probably a really nice use of our time here. I'll take a quick look to make sure there's no one, no smaller streamers that I'm missing out on doing that with. No one that we haven't rated quite recently. So you know what? We'll go with Punk Squeak. Fair enough. I will cover this chat. We're rating into someone that I do not know, which means be on your best behavior. Don't fill their chat with like a bunch of in-jokes for us or anything like that. Don't be rude about it. Just be excited, make a friend, have some fun. I always talk to other streamers in their raid and their moderation teams after raids. So like, if you're a jerk over there and you get banned, you'll get banned over here as well. That's not a threat. That's just me saying, don't be rude, don't be weird to people. It's 1 PM. I never slept. Oh no, my friend. My friend, you must rest. I know Punk Squeak too. Nice. Okay. Well, it works for me. Thanks again, by the way, for earlier, just to say, and appreciate you all. You're always welcome in here to ask those kind of questions, Machete. I think at the end of the day, it's going to be the kind of thing that, yeah, I promote finding your own answer and your own journey on it. That's the fun part. As much as it's difficult, it's also the fun and important part. But nonetheless, we are happy to help along the way. To quote a certain ad, don't be a dick. Truly! I'm going to leave you guys with a bunch of this stuff. It's my frickin' schedule. If you're interested in when I stream again, including the 2-hour early start tomorrow, because we are doing frickin' what's you might call it, Bwalk, as VO has been calling it. We're going to be doing Bwalk. We also have the bunch of socials. I post on my Blue Sky every single day, and the Discords and the channel points redeemed. Otherwise, there's 2 raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. Then with that, I don't think I have anything else to cover. I am very sleepy. Please do a little bit apologetic to Fox Squeak for me, because I don't think I'm going to hang around terribly long. I am really fucking exhausted, to be honest. I've been on autopilot for about an hour and a half at this point, but it's going to be a big stream tomorrow, and I look forward to seeing y'all there. You know, same Mantis time, same Mantis channel. Well, not actually the same time, oddly enough. I can only small walks. That's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. But in the meantime, good night, everybody. I'm going to push you over to the ending screen. It's a little place where I show off anyone that rated in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during this stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude where it's due. You know, it's people going above and beyond for me, so why not? Anyway, everybody, I'm fucking tired. I'm getting out of here. Y'all have yourselves a good one, okay? And what do I want to send you guys off with? What do I want to send you guys off with, hey? Hang on a second. What about a little frickin' a little, this is a classic, bugger it. All right. I hope, everybody, that you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everyone.
Piranha.
Maybe. Oh. Oh.
Piranha.
Piranha.
Piranha. Piranha.